Hello. Hi, Mary. Hello, hello. What you up to, Miss Mary? What you up to? What you up to? Can you see my mess? Well, you can't really see it yet, but you will see that it's a mess and we need to put it away. Are you going to put your stuff away? I have motivational cookies. Gotta have motivational cookies. You watching me on YouTube? I'm on YouTube? Since when? I didn't know that.
Are you in there?
I'm in here.
Oh, I thought you were outside because the door was open.
No, the door's open because it's hot in here.
Oh, okay.
You've been working on it too? Putting your stuff away? I'm not talking to you. You've been putting your stuff away, your Christmas crap? Christmas tree and decoration? Or Christmas crafts have you been putting away? Or both? I might play music because that'll help us be motivated, right? Sure. Anything, right? If I can find the station I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this. I don't remember. I forget what it's called. That's right. 107.5 The River. Here we go. No. Don't want that. I don't want that. Think some things.
Yeah, I am rethinking her whole
Holy moly.
becoming a millionaire. I get she's disciplined. She's 22. She has no friends.
What is this?
And she's a millionaire.
No, I just want music. Is this not going to play music?
How she does things, man. Pitbull, let's do it. I feel good. It's the vibe.
Is it going to play music? I don't want this if it's not going to play music. Okay. Never mind. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I'll put on my Spotify playlist if I can find it. I don't know if I have Spotify on here. I have 3 big tubs to fill up with my Christmas crap. No, log in, dumbass. Hey, back it up. Does everything have to be difficult today? Not today, okay? Dude, stop being an ass. Website. Sheesh. I don't know what I log in with. I'll try that. Okay, how about that? Okay. That seems right. I just want to get to my playlist. I haven't gotten to them in a long time. Oh, there they are. Let's see. No, dismiss, X, go away. It's Harry Styles. Can't beat Harry Styles. No, would you go away? Okay, let's start the beginning. There we go. Hi, JD. Maybe we need something more peppy to start off with. There's not much. Okay.
Love me as you ride your bike down Cherry Street. Oh, you're very sweet. We spent 2 days with nothing on but cassette tapes from '93.
What are you guys up to? Can you hear me okay? Cookie? There's a motivational biscuit. I took a shower, my hair's still wet. I don't know why I can't just get a I don't know. I can't find just like music. Oh, there we go. Hi, Shelly. I'm eating cookies. That's a good start. Have you guys cleaned up your craft shit? Your Christmas stuff? Hi, Mary Jane. I have my other see? Hopefully you can see the boat. That's what I'm dealing with. All that needs to be put away. And I have tubs to do it. There's not a lot of space right here because you can see, there's my desk, my chair, my printer, a tower of crap, more crap right there, and then more crap right down here. So this is what I've been living with in this little spot right here to sit and do anything, which has been pretty much hell. So I can't really walk. Like, this is about, unless I go out that way, which is a little pathway. Otherwise, I'm kind of screwed. So what I got to do is get all the non-Christmas stuff out of here. Stuff that just like paper that I've not Christmas paper, so that I have room. I also need to get the printer out of here. Let me see. I want your love. La, la, la. I want your love. Can you hear the music at all? Probably a little bit, right? All right. Let me move this over here. Gotta do some musical crap. Gotta grab a tub. Tub number 1. I try to break the paper up because if I put it all in one tub, I can't even lift it. So in each one, I have 3 tubs to fill. So in each one, I'm going to put a plethora of the Christmas paper so that it's spread out a little bit this time, because every time I put all of it in one, I can't even move it. So I'm going to put that much. That's good. Then I can put all the fluff on top. Oh, I might have to find a way to put my hair up a different way, because these little straggles that are hanging in my face are driving me up a wall already. I also can't shut drawers. Hi, Laura. Yay, Laura's going to clean with me, so I'm not all alone. There's going to be a lot of things falling on the floor. Put these graphics and stuff in there. These can go in there. I need some cleaning friends. I have a lid for this, but I don't think it really needs it. It's just all Christmas, right? Yeah. This is what I mean. It's like, I might need to move the printer now. I'll move it back when I get done. But for now, if I don't get it out of my way, that's going to be a hindrance in space. Around here. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I can go right here. That's better, because then I can get this stuff out of the way. For crying out loud. I have the door open out there because it's hot in here. And so, of course, they are going to pitch a fit. Alright, I need to have something to put that in. I can lay them on top of here, the little ones. Just these little die cuts.
In all the good times I find myself longing for change. And in the bad times I feel myself.
Put that in there. one down. I'm just gonna lay all these in here because I don't have another container to put them in. Doggy alarm system activated, I know. What'll happen is next year I'll open this box and go, why did I do that? I don't understand why I did that. I do that every time. But at this point, I just need to get it out of here the best way I can. And that is shove it in a box. These, I can leave a few of those out. A couple of them in here, but it's not Christmas necessarily. Not Christmas. Not Christmas. Does any of you have Christmas stuff to put away, or like Christmas craft stuff, or not? Or did you already do it already? Some of you probably did it already. That is cleaned out. Which will give me more room in the long run here. You can read my poker face. Junks. Lots of junk. I'm just dumping it on the ground. Anything in it. I got a vacuum in here anyway. Gross. The floor is disgusting. If you see any of the carpeting, all you're going to see is little paper bits and little stuff all over the carpet. Bent the crap out of that one. Heavy stuff on it. Number 2 to be moved. Out of the way. I lift it. Still. Poker face. Poker face. Poker face. What else? Oh, you know what? I know what else. I'm going to move this back this way. See all this on the floor, all those little bits? That's that stupid this stuff here. The leaves all like started to drop off. I think I asked this already. Yeah, I have. On occasion, I'll do 2 cameras. I'm doing something like this. Are you able to hear the music? Is it drowning me out too much, or can I turn it up or down, or what? Here, these drawers, which luckily come out. No, we can't read them now. This stuff I'm going to leave out because I'll probably use that. I like to put these in a container. These can go in here. Oh, okay, good. Presents in there. in here. Mess. Hi, Susan. Don't know why that wash is in there. No idea. Off the thing. I did say I was going to be organizing, but I'm not really organizing. I'm just throwing it in boxes. I'll organize it when I pull it out next year. That's usually what I do anyway, so there's no point in organizing it now. I'm just going to reorganize it when I pull it out. Okay, this is going on the floor. It's got to be vacuumed anyway, so who cares? And I'll take a baby wipe. I've got the sludge because this is a drawer that I use for other things all year. Glitter and Christmas droppings. There. All right. Leave that out. Leave those out. Away from each other. Great. Does anybody remember making where is it? Oh, this camera. Using shower curtain rings to I can't get it into the camera, to make ornaments and like little thingies. I remember that was like the craze a few years ago. Is he? What? What about it? Huh? Hi, Trish, by the way. Did I say hi to you? I don't know if I did. I didn't. Hello. I did. Then hello again. There's it, too. Get off my ass and clean up my skin, too. Come on, do it. I'm giving you the motivation. Do it. Do it to it. Those little ornaments I keep on hand when I'm making bigger things. I put these on them. Some of them I haven't even opened, but I've had them for years too. Eventually they'll all get opened and used. These little bikes, I might keep them out because I'm feeling I might use those for shadow boxes during the year. Just take a little wreath off the front of it. I've already got 2 of those plastic drawer things done and 3 of these drawer things done. I think I'm going to play this song. Change. And in the bad times I feel myself for this box. Tell me something, boy. I try to fill that void. Or do you need more?
This heart is so hardcore. I'm falling.
Alright, this one's done. And I can lift it even though it's heavy.
For change.
What's the lid?
And in the bad times I feel myself. I love the deep end watches and diving. I never leave
Alright, trying to get it out of here. There's going to be another feet. Get it The problem too is I have stuff over here, over there that needs to be packed up in order for me to get stuff out. There's more paper in here. Christmas paper, it's just paper. I have to sing it quietly because I can't sing with any power when I'm singing quietly. I can't sing loud because you guys would have to turn your speakers down. I have a big mouth. I didn't grab anything I didn't want to grab there. No, Christmas. Oh. 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 Alright, the sequins. These are Christmas only, so these are going to go in. These are a mixture of Christmas and other things, so they do not.
This way, lovers in the night, roads run alive. We don't know how to run, but down we try.
This is all Christmas graphics, actually. I need to grab my graphics under here. I put these folders specifically to keep them organized. Oh! And put these in there. These graphics.
Every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Baby, oh, oh.
Now, oh, this crap. rich. Huh. I got Mary motivated. Hey, no better time to do it than when you have somebody else doing it too, you know? Rhinestone.
Giving me a million reasons to let you go.
Can't hear it. Sorry, if that bothers you, let me know. I can't hear it with all the things I'm doing.
Give me a million reasons, giving me a million reasons, about a million reasons. If I had a highway, I would run for the hills. If you could find a dry way, I'd forever be still. Giving me a million reasons, give me a million reasons, giving me a million reasons, about a million reasons. I bow down to pray, try to make the world seem better. Lord, show me the way to cut through all this worn out weather. I got 100 million reasons to walk away. Baby, I just need
There's a lot of them.
good one to stay.
God.
Stuck in a cycle, I was off and I stay out. It's like
That's holographic. Where's that from? Oh, it has stars on it. Stickers or something.
Give me a million reasons, giving me a million reasons, about a million reasons. And if you say something that you might even mean, it's hard to even fathom which part I should believe. Giving me a million reasons, give me a million reasons, giving me a million reasons, about a million reasons. I bow down to pray. I try to make the world seem better. Lord, show me the way to go through all this worn out leather. I got 100 million reasons to walk away. But baby, I just need one good one to stay.
That's where I had the trees. I did have a spot for them after all. What is this? Just the bows. What is it around?
Baby, I just need one good one, good one, good one, good one, good one, good one. But I bow down to pray, trying to make the world seem better. Lord, show me the way to come through all this worn out leather. I've got 100 million reasons to walk away. Baby, I just need one good one, good one. Tell me that you'll be the good one, good one. Baby, I just need one good one to say.
Wrap up there, dumbass. Wrap it. Ball. I have a box for the ribbons, but there's not enough room in it. This is not. What the hell is this? I mean, I know the song, but it's not Lady Gaga.
Memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember, and I didn't know no way, that I believed in forever, everything stayed the same. Now my heart feel like it's covered. Somebody say your name, 'cause I can reach out and call you, but I know I will say.
stamps. Stamp. I'm handing out now these drawers here. Yeah. Oh, I am too. No hate coming from this end. I'm glad it's over too. It's miserable. I tried to force myself to get into the spirit of Christmas, and I learned very quickly that there was no point. Because, you know, when you have miserable people around that are going to ruin it for you, then whatever. But that's what they like to do, is ruin everything. Their place in the world is to destroy. Oh, there we go. Oh, I just to lift it, like a bitch. You think the pool being worked out. I can't on a track and I can't get them out like I can the other one. You feel free as a bird. Yeah, I'm not into fun with Christmas. You'll be lucky if I even put up a tree next year. Over it. You see, I try every year, but every year it's screwed. Get out of my way. This is not the proper way to organize things when you put them away. But guess who doesn't care? Me. It's organized as far as it's all Christmas stuff. But it's not organized neatly, and that's how I do it every year. Because I just end up pulling everything out and organizing it anyway when I put it away to use it, like in my little areas. So as long as everything's like things are together, like stamps are all in one, so I know that when I pull this out, I can put all the stamps away. You know you stopped me there when I was pressing one. So just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And I like your side. You make me want to reach. Okay, one more here. Just one more time. So I say, dance for me, oh. Never seen anybody do the things you do before. A couple of little started card journals. Thought about them. It doesn't actually take me that long to get this stuff packed up. Maybe an hour to it, like maybe 2 hours max. You just back to see me dance just one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. Christmas washi tape I didn't know was in there. Okay. In there. And pop page? What's pop page? You're still starting out. What? Oh. Of what? What did you take a picture of? More graphics. I know I'd find more. Alright, these are die cuts. These have to stay in a box. So these are going to stay in the box here. And I'll put them in another thing. I'm going to shove this in here.
you're done, I'll make you do it all again.
Let's see.
No, no. No, no, yeah. They say dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh. Never seen anybody do the things you do.
Wash down. All right. Need a lid.
Move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah. When you're done, I'll make you do it all again. They say dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh. Never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say move for me, move for me, move for me,
Wait.
yeah. When you're done, I'll make you do it all again.
So everything's easy to pull out the tub and put in my drawers. Yeah. Yeah. I'll clean out a few drawers of stuff that I don't really need during Christmas. Like in that cabinet down here, and then in this one over here. I usually, I don't know if you can see. Camera just did weird things. I pull out, I just have those drawers, and then I have these plastic ones here that I don't keep here all year round. So these are going to go and be moved. I thought about just leaving everything in these plastic drawers, but I'd rather have them airtight and ready to go in case I am going to be, like needing to pack and move. So there's no point. I don't really want to deal with those because they are, like these big ones are not great. I don't know. I want to keep everything airtight as much as possible. It's like dusty on the top for some reason. The lid was sitting downstairs. Okay, I'm gonna get this out of here. This one's heavier. Put them on the floor here and drag it out. Right now.
Oh, I should be running. Oh, you can't be coming for you. I think I'll hold you. Look at something from others. You say we just met. But things don't know the way
Interesting. So over there.
There's a must be a long time coming to let me fall. The way you listen to me.
Get the empty one off here. Such a pain in the ass. This craft room has become such a disaster. Heavy. Oh. Jesus Christ. I gotta put something on my hair because it's driving me nuts. I've never had anything to hold my hair back. Everything just like gets in the way. Alright, the rest of the paper is gonna go in here. It's hot. It's very hot in here. Of course, another day where it had to be like 70 degrees outside. I can't get the drawers out of some of these, which I don't understand that. Like, why do they make these that you can't get the drawers out? Once you put them in, you have to like fight to get them out, which to me is useless. But I like to be able to take the drawers out. It makes it easier for me to do what I need to do. Let's see. Anything right anymore. Paper. Bottom drawer, I don't even know where it is. No idea where the bottom drawer of that is. Haven't a clue. It disappeared. What's in here? Oh, I'm going to try to get that in. Put these on this bag here. Okay. That's freaking annoying. Backbreaking. More down here, I think. Yeah, lots of more this here. Never ending crap fest. I bring all this stuff out, but I use like a third of it. Fool. Come on out, fool. Okay. Jackass. No, I have more paper. Die cuts and stuff, like Christmassy. Usually stay in these containers. Right nowhere else to put them. Hiccup. Okay, where are the rest of the things at? I gotta move this chair so I can look behind here. There they are. Since I know I had more die cut things. That's envelopes. You know what? Some of these I have to condense because I took some of these from my other case. I need to put them back. So we're going to have to condense some of these boxes down. The snowflakes can all go together in one. I'll jump over, please. And then this. Stuff. Let's see, look at all this here. So I have like a couple of I have extra ones of these cases, and then I have some that go in that thing that holds like 12 or a million of them or something, whatever it is. And I took some out of that case that's like a complete case, and I don't want to leave it with empty spaces in it because I use it. Oh, I took this one out too. This is the one that poinsettias go together. I'm just trying to. By next year, maybe I'll have gotten some more of these cases to use for my die cuts for Christmas and stuff. What's this? That's my people. They don't need to be in there, but. Actually, I could put these die cuts in with these because they're bigger die cuts. Most of them. Okay, I think that's all I took was. There's 5 here. I think that's all I took. I use those for my other die cuts as I go throughout the year. So, okay. Hi, Katie and Jude. Are you guys cleaning up your crap? Down here. Sure. Miss anything crap? Christmas Eve. Like that. These are your die cut thingies. Okay. I need to find a lid for this. So, but I'm trying to think of what I did with the lid. It's around because I had it. Let me look over here. Yeah, here it is. Oh, right there. Okay. Before I close it completely up, I'm just gonna double check that I'm not missing die cuts and stuff. Here's Christmas stuff here too on my desk. Random stuff. Die cuts. Just put those in there. Snow. Bits of ribbon. Hey, get back to your glasses. Any of those are Christmas. That's Christmas. That's Christmas. That's not this. Okay, that's not. A little snow. I'd be done over in this area pretty much. Oh, wait, nope. I got stuff over here. I have more stuff. All these. Gets this one into. Actually, I really want this container back. Poo. Poo. This is my Just go through with this. That's all my greenery stuff. That's cool. Die cuts. Put in here. Children can go in with the regular die cuts. There, just that. Die cuts anyway, so. This can house this stuff. A lot of musical things. Musical containers. Tons of containers back doing that. I can always separate them next year. By next year, maybe I'll have better, more. I'm sure I'll have more containers. Damn it. Jesus. Ugh. Hold on. I don't know what the hell they're doing. What? What are you barking at? Hey! Hey! What? There's nothing, no reason. No. Hey! You know what I said? Oh, man. Go lay down. Go. play and be good. So be a pest. Little brats. The brats are at it again. Okay. They're just being mouthy. Mouthy McGee's. Did the music stop? No. Why is it playing? Why was this supposed to be Best of Lady Gaga? And it's not at all. Let's do that one. I'll have to listen to the... Alright. Thank you for the ad. Skip. I gotta listen to Shallow again. How many times we gotta hear that? Alright. Are we done with that part of life? Random thing. Let's see. A reindeer. Are you happy in this modern world? Any Christmas piece over here? I don't think so. It is a Christmas wrapper sheet. Okay. Now, that's pretty much all. I always find straggly things. Christmas things. Always. I don't know why. Well, I know why, because, you know, life, you always find them. And I make up a little box, like I'll hold on to this box or something, and then I'll keep it by my desk, and as I find things, I'll put it in here, and that'll just be an extra Christmas crap box. I have more stuff right down here, but it's not stuff that's going to go in here. This stuff will have to go in the other box, I guess. Wait, what's that one? I think, I'm just taking a look around. I still have stuff behind me over here that I gotta pull out and deal with. But what I'm gonna do is drag these first two. So listen to the music for a second. I'm gonna drag these to the hallway. Literally drag them on the floor. It's too heavy for me to lift. So you're gonna hear a loud bang as I drop this to the floor. Get out of the room. Damn, I got a boo-boo. What? Where'd you get it from? Where? Is it hot? I don't want it microwaved. Christ. Where'd you get it from? Is it hot? He doesn't answer my questions. Answer the question! Why is he ignoring me? Is it hot? Yes or no? Bring it to me. I hate food that's not hot. This is why I don't order food from places like that. Why is it wet? It's literally wet. Nah, not interested. No, eat it. It smells gross. Thank you, but no. Yeah, I don't like food from places more than I don't like ordering hot food to be delivered to the house because it always ends up being cold when it gets here. And something about cold food just grosses me out. I don't like heating it up in the microwave because what's the point of doing that? And then I could have just went somewhere, got it, taken leftovers home, or like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like cold food. I hate cold food. It grosses me out. I don't like it. Why would I buy a burger from a restaurant just to have to come home and heat it in the microwave and ruin it? It's just gross. I'd rather not. That's why I don't like do the Uber Eats things. I tried to do it with it. I tried to get Jersey Mike's the other night and they never delivered it. I was like, okay. Gee, thanks. I didn't pay for it, so I don't care, but that's the only thing I would get is like a cold sandwich, but not hot food. Pizza I'll get because they purposefully have a thing to put the pizza in to keep it hot. But these Uber Eats places don't do that. They just bring the food and, you know, by the time it gets to you, it's like gross. This was the stuff I'd gotten, most of it we had out for when me and Katie did the thing. The thingy. I forgot I had that in a bag over there. All right, so I filled up that bag. But I wouldn't want any food that I paid for to be hot to get here cold. To me, that's a waste of my money. I don't like that. That's why Uber Eats and like those things like where it doesn't do anything for me because I don't like the food's always going to be cold and that to me is disgusting. It ain't worth it. Not to me anyway. I'd rather not eat. I'm weird like that. I'm weird. What can I say? Okay. Oh shit. Come here. So this is a container of stuff. I've had these for a while. They're made from like vintage things or whatever, and they're cute, and I've held on to them because I really like them. I gotta go somewhere else though, because what's this? Oh, these are my extra sequins for Christmas. All right. This is not going to close with that in there. Dyes. I don't put my dyes. I don't put my dyes in away. Usually, holiday or not, I usually leave my dyes out. I keep all the holiday dyes and everything just because, I don't know, for whatever reason, I keep them out. So these dyes will go over there. Just knock them over. Great. Okay, I need another tub. I thought I had another one sitting over here, but I don't. So I need to find another tub. So I'm going to have to hunt down another tub because I have enough to fill it. Clearly. Oh, God. This stuff's going to fall on the ground. I don't know. Stuff. All right, I got to get this out of here. I got to hunt down a tub. I thought 3 would be enough because I actually thought I had a 4th one in here. And there is one in the hallway, but it's got stuff in it. I'm trying to think. I might just have to use a box for now until I can empty that one. I don't think I have a choice. It's fine. I'll use a box until I clean out that other tub. It's not real heavy stuff that's got to go in it. It's just like fluff. So this one I need a lid for. I don't know where the lid is for that. Let me hunt down a lid. Hold on. I think it's over here somewhere. Right back. I found another tub. But in order to get that tub set up, I have to get this one out of here. Isn't that fun? I look for JD. What are you talking about? Where'd she go? Huh? Hello? Go look for JD. What are you talking about? She's right there. What are you doing? Did you get lost, JD? Sounds like a pregnant person craving. Huh? What in the hell is going on? She's in another dimension? Awesome. I want to send a postcard. Next time you can get a burger for me, but not once, as he hears me grunt, ever come in here and go, can I help you with any of that? You notice that? Worried about food because you want burgers. Doesn't say, let me help you with the heavy stuff. Of course not. Why would you do that? Hold on. Here we go. I can't even get this thing up because the chairs enough. That's how little room I have over here. Okay, I need to sit a second. Pass the hell out. It's tiring, I'm telling you. It's annoying. I missed the Cricket Explorer combo. What Cricket Explorer combo? We had a Cricket Explorer combo? We did? Oh, so thirsty. Ugh. If it wasn't so hot in here, it wouldn't be so bad. Asinine December weather. It's December. Can we have December weather, please? It's kind of ridiculous. Can I have like temperatures in the 30s? I'd prefer that. I'm the only weirdo that prefers that kind of weather. I don't want this shit. I don't want this shit where you already have the air off and whatever, and then you have to turn it back on, and my air conditioning ain't working, so I have a window unit that's already downstairs in the freaking garage that I'm not going to pull up, but it's warm enough for me to use it. Next year I'm just going to leave it in all year. You never know around here what's going to happen. Stupid. It's stupid, I tell you. Oh, my neck. Oh. Yeah, Linda, I have those every day. Rain on me, rain, rain, rain on me. All right, let me the rest of the crap. over there. We'll go in the bar. Hey, quiet out there. Hush up.
Your galaxy, I'm about to fly.
Is that paper?
Your galaxy, I'm about to
Didn't realize there was paper over there. Move this keyboard out of the way so I can put this up here. This is not even supposed to be in here. It's supposed to be out there. Is this Christmas paper? Yes, all of it? Yeah, it's reds and okay. My golden books. Okay. Alright, this is scrapbook paper. Whoopsie. My nose is running. I need a tissue or a paper towel that I can't reach. Oh, come here, jackass. Give it to me. Oh my god, it's like climbing through a freaking cave in here. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Whenever I do stuff, my nose runs. Does that happen to anybody else? Christmas solos for the beginners. Where did I get this from? I don't know why I have that. I do though. I'm not going anywhere either. 'Twas the night before Christmas. Oh, that's Christmas music. That one. I know where I got that one. These are card. Okay. That's not Christmas necessarily. It's red and green. That can stay in there. Yes. Oh, this is that. What is it? Look at this. It was some magazine thing. Who's your next? Biden has stepped down? What are you talking about? Biden's not stepping down. What does that mean? Presidents don't step down typically. But I don't know. We're not going to talk about that here for sure. That's not. That's not Christmas. Let's not cause arguments. I really don't want to deal with it. People tend to not be grown-ups when they start talking politics. Let's not say we did. Okay. I don't give a shit as long as I'm not Trump. Alright. Blue sequins. Where did I get those at? Oh. Is it like a shopping basket? That comes in handy, this thing. Comes in handy. I'm telling you it does. Alright, next. All of the Christmas. This okay. Christmas cards. These are with branches. Okay, these are red and green. I'll leave this one out. Oh, just turn, jackass. Oh, are these all Christmassy? I think so. That these can stay in here. Oh, I do have a whole thing of ribbons in there too. Alright, then let's leave that there. I'm gonna get the lid for that. And the lid for that. Yeah. Lid. Oh, whoa, shit. Jesus. Dude, seriously, calm down. Damn. Just was like taking a leap off the desk. Calm down, dude. I don't think this goes to this. No. I don't know which lids go to what. Never can find my lids. For some reason I seem to lose all of them. Eventually I'll find them. They're around. Okay. I got this bag of fabric. Shoved down in there. These are random Christmassy traps. String, gold bag. I don't know. Okay. No. Alright, and then I got ribbons in this drawer here that I can take out. Actually, that one I'll keep out. Some of these will stay out. Okay. This one I leave out because I don't necessarily use that just for Christmas. So who's still putting their stuff away? Mary, are you still putting your stuff away? What about Susan? Are you still putting your stuff away? Click on this. You have lemon trash bags. Susan, shouldn't you be cleaning instead of talking? I thought you were going to do your craft room or put your stuff away. Oh crap, it's like a Chinese finger trap. It was stuck on my hand. Come on. Come on, you pain in the ass. I don't like the Force Flex craft trash bags because all it is a regular trash bag that they stretched out so that it can like stretch more, and to me they rip easier. I don't know why. I don't like them. They make me nervous. Is this a little butterfly binder clip? That's just me. That ain't gonna work. Nothing's gonna hold that together, is it? Some washi tape. Stupid. Get on there. Tool. You tool. You're packing up your craft room. She gives up on crafts now. I know you're moving. I'm moving too, but I think, I don't know. Never know. Alright, on the floor you go. Okay. Oh. I have a lid for this. I'm going to shut this up. That's sticking out. Yeah, put it in there. This one. I'm going to look for that too. Where the hell it is? Where's the lid? What's this? Oh, these are supposed to go in here. I guess that's going to have to be a separate container, I guess. I think I'll be able to get this in here, maybe. I don't know. Come on. Might be able to actually put some of that shoved down in here. Stupid thing keeps unraveling. Quit unraveling on me. I'm already unraveled enough. Actually, this thing I don't need. What's in there? Like, that's useless. Got it. It's a mess, but I got it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Wait till I find the lids. Who are they? What's under here? No, it's not. It's more junk. Junk and junk and junk. I got my Christmas pink journal in there, which, well, that ain't gonna, maybe that'll fit in there. Yeah, I might push it down. They all stay together. Lid. Okay. I think we've got all the Christmas stuff packed up. That was fast. It didn't take that long. Let's see if one of these fits in my drawer here. I have a missing drawer. Let's see if it fits. Thank you. Okay. Ew, dusty. Okay. Get this into the hallway, and then we just work on getting rid of all this stuff out of here, just empty containers and And then I might be able to vacuum at some point. Let me drag this out. Ow, I hurt my hand. Come on. Come on. Come on. Drag queen. Dragging crap. Four crates. Started with 3 this year, I think. These other 2 little ones. Whoa. Oh boy. I feel like I have a little more room in here. Oh, it's all gone. All the Christmas is gone, pretty much, almost. Garbage bag is full. Now, all I gotta do now is, whoa, not knock this stuff over onto me. Move that out of the way. Wipe out these guys, because they've got a lot of glitter in them and whatnot. Put something in your belly. Just need to dry. Red wine. You don't get too much. On a clock, baby, but I can't be straight anymore. Here comes the let's dance, on your way, like do let's dance. Glitter be gone. Spank it. Let me just, ew, that's die cut dust. Die cut dust. Die cut dandruff, as I like to call it. It's everywhere. You have a deep freeze? Deep freeze what? What deep freeze? Bagel chips? Don't you freeze? Whoa, get back up there. Don't be ornery. Don't do it. This thing here. Go there. Oh boy. Oh, get this one too. Any chips? You freeze them? Why? What does that do? I mean, does it keep them fresher or something? Oh, towels on the floor. Okie dokie. A lot of these little ones I'm gonna get rid of. And just keep some of the bigger ones. Don't want more of these. The ones I want are no. Don't call, please. Not in the mood. Not in the mood for you to fall. Every time we say goodbye, when the sun goes down and the band won't play, always remember us this way. Love is in the night, though it's sunlight. We don't know how to run, but down we try. You're where I wanna go. The part of me that you will not die. So when I want you to feel I can't find the words. Every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, always remember us this way. Oh yeah, I wanna be just a baby. When we say goodbye, baby, you know when the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Look at me. Is Laura V still in here? Laura V, are you still here? You still wanting Christmas scraps? Or are you over Christmas scraps now? Neck jacket, we need that. Extra bin here. Started stuff that I forgot about. Okay. Loosey things around. Loosey goosey. Oh, that's one of my little dudes. Little things that came out of my advent calendar thing. Okay. One thing I don't like about these is they kind of suck. Like, they don't close. They're kind of shitty in that way. Some of them close and some of them don't. Split. It's kind of annoying. Okay. You made a spell, I'll follow you until you love me. Papa, paparazzi. Baby, there's no other superstar, you know that I'll be. Papa, paparazzi. I'm just... gotta be a mess. Why are these sticky? What's sticky? Why are these sticky? Very, very confused. What is on them that was sticky? Okay. Will that get the stick off of them? No, not really. Don't know why they're sticky. I'm on the right track, baby. I was on this way. I'm on the right track, baby. I was on this way. Baby, I was on this way. Now. Yes. Oh. Okay. These are all, what do you call it? I'm going in here. Out. Little crap that's over here. These are not supposed to be in here. These are all my embossed papers that don't belong in here at all. I have another place for those. Not here. So I keep a lot of these because I can use these to like punch stuff out of. So I keep my remnants of my sparkly and shimmery paper a lot because I'll reach in here to get stuff. Get stuff like I need to, you know, make a frame for a sentiment or something. I'm just trying to meterize it because there's things in here that don't belong in here. Like that. Covered in glitter. The pads don't belong in here, just the paper bits. That's why I can't find nothing. That's all messed up. Where's Itchy? Itch on my back. It's not up on my itch. Everything itchy, I just can't reach. You do anything to get rid of it. This goes along in there. That's it. Stop. I don't understand what the hell. I don't know how this stuff happens in here. I really don't know how half of this crap gets to where it is. These don't belong in there. And this is how it ends up a mess. And that goes with the pads with those stuff. These here. And those belong in there. That's rhinestones. They don't belong there either. This just becomes a mishmash of crap at some point because of me throwing things in places they don't belong. That's definitely don't belong there. That's one of those papers on there. Don't belong there either. There's that. Right there. Don't belong there either, but right now it does. Is that all? I don't know. Actually. I can't hold on to anything. Somebody just cut my arms off because they're useless. They don't do what they're supposed to do. That's a cool piece of paper. I don't know. I can't stand this reverse camera bullshit. Drives me nuts. It's so unnecessary. There's no reason to mirror at all. I don't care if somebody sees the words backwards enough to have that reversed. See, I looked for this at one point. I couldn't find it. You know why? Because it was in here in the mess. And these are like felt pieces that definitely don't listen to. These really don't belong in there at all. So if I can get that cleaned out, then I can put away stuff that has been sitting out for 9 million years in my way. This drawer just has been a haunting mess of mine. Like, you don't belong in there. What the hell? These don't belong in there either. I want to take a ride on this disco stick. What? Doesn't belong there. Really? Got all kinds of glitter in the bottom. Gross. I don't think I've ever had date night red. But again, I don't know. Okay, glitter and metallic. Correct. Glitter shimmer metallic scraps. See, I also have this, which is more of the same thing, because it became a mishmash at some point. I don't remember when. One of these days. And scissors. And papers that I made don't belong in there. Annoying, annoying, annoying. You get to a point where you save too much crap. It becomes a little bit much. And there's like, come on, too much. Like so many scrappy papers in here. Just gonna keep the bigger ones. The other ones gonna go in this bin here. Lord. Whole sheets of paper. All in there. Water in there, I don't know. That is a shimmer piece. White one. Hi, Clint. Not falling over. None of that, please. Go with that. Good Lord. You're unpacking your marble stuff? What kind of marble stuff? Like kind of stuff? Why was it packed? Oh, yeah. The towels go. Yeah. Okay, we'll get into the camera. This drawer can be scraps like that. Solid paper scraps. Oh, there's a jelly plate here. Been a long time since I came around. Been a long time, but I'm back in town. This time I'm not leaving without you. When you kiss me, love, when I think I'm to be your baby girl. This time I'm not leaving without you. You said that time where you go. And I use on back down on the couch where we were just down and you said to me something, something about this place. Something about loneliness and lipstick on your face. What's the scissors? Something about you, baby, you and I. Oh, just paper. Smudge mark on it. Listen to it so far, I'm so cold, so trapped in my heart. First day, see me. Sit down where you belong. You put on with your high heel. Sit back down on the couch where we take the first time and you say to me that something, something about this place. It's my prototype for my telescoping thing, remember? Something. She's like various glossy photo paper bits. To still pay rent. You are a house in heaven. My whole life, but in Jesus Christ. Something about you changed. 6 years. This is where I have a bigger piece of it. She don't be supposed to be heavy up there. And she's wearing a metallic. And then this is another cluster F. This time I'm not leaving. A Skizzers? You got figures and comics and stuff. Oh, cool. How come they were packed up? Did you move or something? I have to be a reason at some point. Come on. Come on. Shimmer. You like it to shimmer? I like it to shimmer. We all shimmer. I did that so long ago. Oh, that's confusing me. Okay. It's so sideways. It's easier to do that because I know how that camera goes. I have to put a thing in the middle of that. Huh. Weird. Weird, weird, and weird. No idea how that works. So I mean, this is a good time to do it after Christmas. Situated. Because, yeah, it drives me nuts when I'm looking for paper and I find things in other places where I could have avoided cutting a whole sheet of paper when I have 8,000 pieces already cut in here. It drives me insane. See, I have these cubbies here. Can you see them? They're all like paper cubbies, and they're such a mess because I have them all organized. You know, it gets after a while. Die cuts, Christmas die cuts, nonetheless, that I lost and couldn't find earlier this year because I shoved them in one of the cubbies. Got my Christmas box. What the hell's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? These are pretty papers. No. These are some sort of specialty paper. I can't tell. This is all cardstock that would work good for when I make cards and stuff. A nice good size. Just need a better place to put it. A better way to store it or something. I mean, these could be card backs right here, this whole stack. I should probably put in there as cards. Whatever you call it. All my card thingies. Card bases. That's it. That's the word I was trying to get out. And these can be the card, whatever you call it. But, layers. Whatever, I don't know what they're called. Brain fart. Let's take a ride on my brain farts. On a wave of brain farts. That's a shimmer piece that goes in there. Hey, what's up here? You can get it. Is that a shimmer piece? No. These. Pile of crap. Weird paper. Camera. Sudden flash. Oh shit. Didn't expect that to happen. Did not expect that to happen. Stop sliding, damn it. You listen to me. Do what I say. Stuff. Set or whatever. I don't know what that was about. A bunch of stuff with me. No, I'm gonna bark again. Jesus. Huh. Yeah. I think that's some of my cups cleaned up. Cleaned up. Yeah. Okay. Water paper, abundance of card stock scraps filled to the brim. This is all embossed stuff, I think. Well, a mixture. Not all embossed. It's a mixture. And there's another drawer down there too, with an abundance of crap. Embossed and die cut and bizarre mini papers. Oh, crap. The pen papers might be all in here. Die cut and embossed? Yes. Pinky papers? No. Lord. I never did anything with that. Or that. Or that. Oh, these are from that class, remember? Can you see them? These are those. They're all about them. My brain does that. A lot of these are from that class, I think, actually. And from some class, maybe multiple classes. Don't know who that is, too. I mean, We're back to the dry cuts and dry cut full sheets and whatever they are. Backgrounds and stuff. Get out, get out, get out. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, everybody. Do their share. Get to cleaning. Actually, that goes. Sweet. Drawer clean. I know. Clean up time. I'm alone in my house. I love this. Is one of my favorite songs. And I can't find my thing. Damn. I'm at the bottom of the bottle. I feel not feeling down. I can't get back up on my feet. See the lights on the street lights stars. Look what I found. Look what I found. Another piece of my heart, just laying on the ground. Another foggy day. I'm looking for the light. And my only friend is working tonight. I can't get myself out of bed, and these voices in my head like a song. Look what I found. Somebody who loves me. Look what I found. Somebody who carry around a piece of my heart, just laying on the ground. When I met you, I was blown to pieces, all over the floor. Never that you put me back together. I can believe it. Look what I found. Yeah, baby. Look what I found. A piece of my heart. Look what I found. Look what I found. Somebody who loves me. Look what we found. Somebody who carry around a piece of my heart, just laying on the ground. What the hell? Where'd these papers come from?
Emotional feeders keep repeating self-feeding phrases. I have heard enough of these voices, almost like
Elephant, but you can't tell. It's hard to see.
My biggest enemy is me. Ever since day one. Papa 911, Papa another
Where did I
one.
get this from?
Fight them and boxes, take them till I know I'm drunk. It's fun, I built around me always. Scary faces in my head.
Somebody sent this to me. What I want to know is where the hell did they get an embossing folder that big? That's a very large sheet embossed, unless it's not from an embossing folder. I don't remember where I got this from, but that's a really large sheet. I don't know.
My biggest enemy is me, Papa 911. My biggest enemy is me, Papa 911. My biggest enemy is me, ever since day one. Papa 911, Papa another one.
What the hell? These are all little bits of embossed pieces I like having, but Jesus. I don't remember having this many embossed pieces of paper. Crying out loud. For crying out loud. I got these came in like a book. I know they did. They were like in this book thing. That's about thing that we put. Look at this one. I don't even know. I don't know how things end up in places around here. Okay. Wipe this out and then it's all pretty much going to go back in there. We'll pick your heart off the ground. What? What? Picking the heart off the ground? Why are we doing that? Okay, embossed and whatnot. I'm going to have to throw it back in there. These full sheets, I'm going to have to put somewhere else. So later. Go in there. Something. Okay. Can you paint those in one spot? These are like weird specialty papery things. These need their own place. You know what I wish I had like baskets that fit into there perfectly in those little cubbies. That would be very ideal. For now, especially pieces are gonna go right there. I'm gonna put shallow in here. 1,000. I like the song and everything. Jeez. Okay. We're just going for it. These things have to go somewhere. What's this? This is like belly paper. This is plastic coated paper. Watercolor scraps. Skittles. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. I know that one. We're gonna put that with the watercolor paper. That's gonna be watercolor paper and scraps there. Let's see. Canvas. What the hell is this? Card base. What the hell is this? I don't know what that is. Weird specialty papers there that I have. That's that weird craft paper. Not really look at that yet. The watercolor pieces. It's watercolor paper. This is there. This is Yuko. This is watercolor. Watercolor. Some watercolor paper in there too. This is all watercolor. That goes. Chipboard. I'm going to place for that, but it's kind of messed up. Watercolor, watercolor, watercolor. Watercolor paint. This is paper. It's weird. You get that piece of that color paper. Nothing. Nothing. A nothing. Well, it's a good song. That's why we heard it. That doesn't really belong in there. Right there. No, this isn't either, but it's going there for now. Watch your balloon. Watch your balloon. I want your ugly. I want your disease. I want your everything as long as it's free. I want your love. Love, love, love. I want your love. Kisses. Okay. This is chipboard pieces. Paper. Big envelope. Chipboard pieces. Chipboard pieces. Something I don't need. Chipboard pieces mostly. There's a thick piece of chipboard right there. I can't see what happened to the camera. I don't know. Oh, you can. What is going on? Why does it look like fuzzy on one side? I don't know. Haven't a clue. Have not a clue. You know that I want you. You know that I need you. You're bad in my life. Oh, your revenge and me could all the fire on my hands. Oh, your revenge and me could all the fire on my hands. Oh, why did you say from me? This is about the diffusing paper, so diffusing. Yes. That was in there. I heard that. A battery. You know the battery? How is that doing there? Share. There's one more room here. Plastic. Sheets of metal. Hard. Envelopes don't belong in here either. What to do with that? Envelope. Okay. Envelope. Show me what I got.
Carry mine, no, we can read them out for the face. Carry mine, no, we can read them out for the face.
Why is wire there? I mean, so much crap thrown in here. Doesn't belong. This is used paper. Oh, this is yeah, it's like postage paper. I'm not sure how that goes with it. They're doing this thing on the jelly plate with these images. Laura, it's your favorite song. Why? I can't help it. It's not me. It's whatever YouTube channel this is. These gilding flakes don't belong there. They belong in the drawer. Modern world. Something. No. Images and whatnot. This is what I'm going to call it. It's not going to go up here. What's that? It's hitting something. What is that? That belongs under there somewhere. Okay, this is more of the oily stuff that goes. I have to place that up there. This is happy tape crap. This is more of that foil stuff that goes up there. And what's in here? That's more of that foil. This is foil. Okay, these little swirl things, they go up in the drawer up there. I don't know why they're down here at all. Go up there. Alright, these are sticky things. Quick. Quick. He's falling. You can stop. Okay, I think that's organized as much as it's probably going to get. Yay. The only problem is I need a better solution for this glitter cardstock. These small pads are not fit to go there directly. There's nothing wrong there at all. Let's see this. Stop. Annoying. Goodness gracious. What? Watercolor. Actually, good. Empty drawer sitting right here. Let's which took crap out of. Hello. Crazy. Wipe it out. Actually, I think that's where I had my watercolors. I pulled all this stuff out. Those were for Christmas. Get out. Okay. I just cleaned out a whole bunch of drawers and I have put things in there. Like my brain just went blank. Pads and stuff that are smaller in here. Better placement. Okay. Okay. Now what? Flames. All right. We did good. I'm in the zone. Will YouTube not send me? Yeah, they'll do a copyright, but they'll just make it so that they take any money I make off this video. That's all. It's not the kind that like hurts my channel, but it just takes money. I don't usually do that, but like for Christmas and for like this type of thing where I'm doing something and I'm like not talking as much and stuff, I figured I'd put some music on, otherwise you guys will probably be bored out of your skull. Now, if I were to play the video and show it on screen, that would get me in more trouble. This just gives me a copyright strike as far as what they do is the BMI or whoever the music people are that have own the rights to the music or whatever, they just put a thing on it and they'll collect money off of my video. So I don't really get any money off of it at all. Oh God, I gotta get rid of this now. There's gotta be another something with music. It's not the same crap. Just put this random, whatever this is. Add.
Wrote it down and read it out, hoping it would save me. Nobody else, nobody else. He doesn't love me, so I tell myself, don't pick up the phone, you know it's only better if you don't get around you. Don't let me do
On my left. Useless.
Don't be a friend, you know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning. You're a man, you ain't getting over him. I got
Is this double-sided tape? I think it is. Alright. I sent you money on PayPal. They would take it? On PayPal? No. No, it has nothing to do with PayPal. YouTube has nothing to do with PayPal. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. No, this has to do with YouTube. Just the money, the revenue that I would make off the ads on this video, off this live stream or video. That's the only thing. They don't take physical money from my account. They just take it out of my YouTube. Which is why I don't do it very often. Only usually around Christmas time and stuff like that. I don't need them taking any more money than they have to, because I don't very make much off of YouTube to begin with. I don't make really shit off of YouTube. I'm lucky if I get $100 in a month. Cookie time. Let's have to have my mouth. Now teach me to talk with my mouth full. Here's your bathroom. Come on. Okay. I give up. I'm not gonna get from you while I do this. I'm getting it all over the place. There's glitter all over me. I'm covered in glitter. I'm sparkly. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 3. From the chandelier, from the chandelier. My colors in there. These have to go somewhere, but they don't need to go here. I love the hiccups. Not really. Drink water, you check? Yeah, let's do that. Let's drink some Sprite. Yes. Play. It belongs in one of those drawers up there that I can't. Stuff in the way. Okay. And I've got.
Baby, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time you move.
I forgot about the couple of punches.
Everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you.
Real crap. Glitters down here. That was open. Jesus. Why? Why are you open, asshole? Hell. Alright, it won't even close. Now, can you play that, please? Idiot. Sequins. Where'd the rest of the rhinestone, the sequins go? Oh, here they are. No, that's not them. That's rhinestones. So all I had was those two. I had the Christmas. Oh, here they are. Another something. Okay. Forever. Okay. Yeah. I'm looking for here. That's it, right? Okay. Oh, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Because I'm over it. Hey. No need for that. These I placed for on the other side over there. Along with these, which stuff along in there. I'm getting caught on things that don't belong to you. Okay. You going to bed, Linda? Have a good night. Trying to figure out what I can do to make room for my printer, potentially. So I don't have to have it back there somewhere right now when there's a mess. I might put it up here and pull this stuff down and put it in one of the drawers. Or this one here, actually. And I'll put it here. So the problem is I don't have a great place. Well, I could make a spot. Yeah, I think I can do it. I have an idea. The biggest problem are these sprays. I have a lot of sprays and I don't know what to do with them. I think I have a solution to that problem. What the hell are these? Oh. sprays, I guess. I think I need those in the piece. Use this. Yeah, these can come out and be put somewhere else. I have a spot for these. There's an idea. Ow, damn it. Hurt. Jesus. Oh, these are painful. Being painful right here. That is very dusty. That's fine. Now, put some sprays there. Problem. And this is just those watercolor things. What is he doing? Oh, crying out loud. Hold on, let me go let him out. Okay, sorry. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Come on, jackass. What's the matter with you? Get in there. Whew. Psycho, a little bit psycho. These magnets? Yeah. Magnetic letters. This thing. Dusty? Just a tad. Did I lose anybody, or is everybody still cleaning? Well, whoever was cleaning is still cleaning. There. I'm gonna put my printer back. It's up here. Okay. Good deal. The problem with that height is it's going to be hard to do. Lower, that would be better.
Did a full 180, crazy, thinking about the way I was with the heartbreak changed me, baby. But look at where I've ended up.
Oh, it's going to be hard to get the paper in there. I could do that. Stop.
Don't stop caring about me now. Walk away, you know how. Don't stop caring about me now.
This one's
Try to hurt me with the word goodbye.
so stiff.
I'm better on the other side.
Now you can see where I'm at. So I was going to put it up here, but I'm actually going to do something else instead. You're making a card for Rita? Oh, nice. Is it her birthday or something? Or Christmas? off of there without moving this. Okay, slide this forward. I was looking for this all Christmas and I couldn't find it. It was behind that thing. Whoops. For next year. I was looking for that and looking for it. I'm like, I know I had it somewhere and I didn't realize it was sitting behind my thing over here. How the hell it got there? No idea. Don't know how that ended up there. You would say, oh, so it's a Christmas card. Gotcha. My critters. My birdie. That doesn't work. And my little skull guy. I thought you went and saw her for Christmas for some reason. Get up there, bitch. The only thing I need to do is potentially find a place for my scissors. Do here. Yeah, those sticker things. I have sticker things. I need to use these, see? So I need to find things and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot I had those. Here. That. So here. Graphics. Graphics. Turn that off there. There we go. Now that's where that'll go. Creating more of a problem that we can use it somewhere else. Actually, I'm going to floor by the way. Drawer that can house my sprays probably. A lot of the ones I don't need out. There. Sing all these songs operatically. There's a group that does that. They sing. They take like, regular pop songs and they turn them into like these opera songs or rockabilly or something like that. They're in California. They're actually really good too. Okay. Okay. Me. Same color. Violet one's magenta. Back up there. I don't know you yet. Damn it. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Good night, Laura, whoever going. Oh, Laura. Whichever Lauras are leaving. I need your space. Musical spaces. Goody, goody, goody. Please. So that's that one. What color is this? Red. Where's that red at? I saw orange. Magenta. Red. Orange. Orange. Kind of two different oranges though. This one's the other. This looks so dark and that one looks so light. Weird.
All the kings had their queens on the throne. We will pop champagne and raise our toast to all the queens who are fighting alone. Baby, you're not dancing on your own. You can it's funny, but honey, I'm so on your own. I can feel my body shake. There's only so much I can take. I'll show you how my real thing behaves. No damsel in distress, don't need to save me. Once I stop breathing fire, you can't take me. You might think I'm weak with this sword, but if I had one, it'd be bigger than yours. All the kings had their queens on the throne. We would pop champagne and raise our toast to all the queens.
Ay, ay, ay. Get out the way. Uh-oh, more sleep working and sleep chatting now. Don't sleep chat. That could be dangerous. Typing things she doesn't want us to know. Type all her deepest, darkest desires to us. Tell us everything. Spill the beans. Let's ever take a slot somewhere. I don't know where to put it, but it's there. There's too much crap over here that does not belong. Which of these things are not quite the way? I love the way you lie. Love the way you lie.
I can't tell you what it really is. I can only tell you what it feels like. And right now it's a still night in my windpipe. I can't
More.
but I still fight. Well, I can fight. As long as the phone feels right, it's like I'm in flight. High off a log, drunk from my hate. It's like I'm up in
Interesting. People. People stamps. Doll stamps. It's alright because I like the way you look. Just gonna stand there and hear me pray. It's alright because I like the way you lie. Love the way you lie. I love the way you lie.
You ever love someone
Very
so much
confused.
you barely breathe when you're with them? You meet neither one of you, even though it hit them. Got that warm fuzzy feeling, get them chills, used to get them. Now you keep sick of looking at them. You swore you'd never hit them, never do nothing to hurt them. Now you're in each other's face, spewing venom in your burn. You with the sand scratch, claw, pit them, throw them down, pin them. So lost in the moments when you're in them, it's the face that's the cold break, controls the boat. So they say you're best to go your separate ways. Guess that they don't know you cut the day, never switch the day. Get the day, it's always a different day. Selling broken records, playing over what you promised them. Next time you do it straight, you don't get another chance. I just know it's in the pain, but you lied again. Now you get to watch the leave out the window. Guess that's why they call it window pain.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. It's alright because I like the way you burn. Just gonna stand there and hear me pray. It's alright because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie.
Like this voice.
Now I know we said things, did things that we didn't mean, and we fall back into the same patterns, same routine, but your temper's just as bad as mine. You same as me when it comes to love, you just find it. Baby, please come back. It wasn't you, baby, it was me. Maybe our relationship isn't as crazy as it seems. Maybe that's what happens when a tornado meets a volcano. All I know is I love you too much to walk away. Now come inside, you got your bags off the sidewalk. Don't you hit the very eyeball when I talk. Don't do this eyeball. Look me in the eyeball. Next time I'm behind a fist at the drywall. Next time there'll be no
Pendant from Katie
apologize, even
is
though
sitting right there.
I'm tired of the games. I just wanna back
Move that somewhere else. Clearly.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. It's alright because I like the way you look. Just gonna stand there and hear me pray.
Get this floor closed, that would be great. It's open for like months.
Billboard, baby, doing it to make you dance when it come on. Everybody looking for a dance, come along.
Alright, we're about travel architecture, interesting people faces. Floral nature, this is food. I have this place for food stamps. That's a flower. They are not stamps at all. That's not a stamp. That's not a stamp. What's that in there? No. This has the food.
One of the greatest, ain't no debating on it. I'm still levitated, I'm heavily medicated. Ironic, I gave him love and they end up hating on me. She told me she loved me and she the way.
Oh, okay, it's in the thing that pulled out, isn't it?
Needing someone to hug that took you back to the basics. You got me out here doing.
This is miscellaneous. I have one that says food, but I can't find it. Well, that's just dumb. Now my desk looks like hell. What is that category? This is
Now, baby, stand up. Cause girl, you.
it's mostly love stuff. You're right. Yeah, your food stamps on it, but miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. All these can go in the miscellaneous too. Whoa. Crap. Oh, they're closed. Shocking. I haven't seen these drawers closed. They've been open for a long time. You're leaving, Katie? Bye. Get out. I don't need you anyway. Markers. Okay, go. I'll pick up my markers. Oh, man. The markers are gone. The ones that are in that plastic case, I stuck them somewhere down here, around here somewhere. Huh. Don't know. Okay. More markers. Need some more sticky tapes. It's probably. Okay. I'm gonna put these in there for now. Oh god. What the hell is that? What? What did you do? You did it. What the hell are these things? It's driving me nuts. Going with the stamps anyway. These are Christmas. Oh, that's Christmas. Oh, this is Christmas. La, 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 la. I don't know. Shit's just falling. What just fell now? Oh, the tape. The tape decided not to stay up where I put it. Okay. Let's not get sassy now. Sassy ass things. I like it. I like it. I don't remember what I was doing with that, but I haven't got a place to put it. I know. These things are going to have to move. Ugh. Bow. Christmas? Probably. All right. Put this stuff into things. I don't know. Oh. Figuring out where to put these is going to be a task in itself. Ow, that fell on my foot. Ow. That fell on my foot. Help. I got my medicine. Alright. Get out. I don't want you. Get out of here. Huh. Too much of a mess. See my floor? How disgusting it is? It's disgusting. That's a mess. Who's going to clean that up? It's going to be me. I don't want to. Don't make me, please. I don't even know what to do with it. That's the part I get to. I get to a point where I'm just like, I don't know what to do with this stuff. Throw it in the garbage. That's a good solution. Well, these are empty, and these need to go back into that thing. Actually, all the empty ones can go in here. Oh, I just put my shoulder, my neck. Clear off my desk at least. One thing at a time. Everywhere. Alright, these don't belong here. Belong here. We're gonna stick back here. Put it away. Whoa. This actually belongs here. Here. Evil singing. Oh, that's fun. Letters? Oh, letters? Numbers? Okay. I didn't realize that was in there. Hi. Did you pass out into your wicker basket again, Susan? Susan passed out in her wicker basket again. Holmes. Oh. Why am I brave? What am I brave for? I'm not brave for nothing. I had a little pack of, there they are, crabs. Go up here. Oh, I keep screwing up my neck. It hurts so bad. I'll stop doing that. Ow. Oh, hurts so bad. Alright, these are papers. That. These papers and printer. Oh, I did it again. I keep turning my neck the wrong way and it hurts. Yeah. This is should be able to put away before I lose it. These are more embossed papers. So here. A hairball. I don't know where to put my little guys. The critters have no place to go now. Oh no. They're lost. They're there for now. Oh no, she's passing out again. I think we need to put you in a home. We better put her in a home. It'd be awesome if you typed a word or two sometimes so that I can. What? What the hell are you talking about? Type a word or two. What in the hell for? You weirdo. I'm supposed to type and clean and talk and record the video? Stop giving me jobs to do, woman. This is the staple. Don't fall. Don't. I see it. Don't do it. That's true. I don't need all that. I was making last night. So that can go up here for now. Get it off my desk. Envelopes. Envelopes. Oh crap. Can't find a keyboard at the moment. My keyboard's right here. I find it, but why do I need to type? Why do I need to type? So that you can multitask? How does that make you multitask? How does me typing a word make you multitask? That's a confusing conundrum right there. How's that even a... How? Please explain. Please explain how that makes you multitask. Exactly. I have my keyboard. It's right here. But I'm not typing it. What I need to do is clean. Well, I need to burn this out. Christmas card there? Nope, I'm pretend I don't see that. Pretend I don't see it. That's what I do. It's a little trick. That's what we do. Work, work, work. That's what you need to do, Susan. Work, 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 work. Smack me. You know I dealt with it the nicest. Nobody touched me in the right. Nobody touched me in a crisis. I believe so many dreams of direction. You took my heart, I'm a keys on my bedroom. You took my heart, I'm a thief, but decoration. Candy? All that I wanted from you was to see me. Something that I never had. Something that you never see. Something that you never be. I'm over here. I'm right behind this camera. Beg you something, please. Baby, don't you leave. Don't leave me stuck here in the streets. I'm gonna text you. I will never neglect you. I mean, who am I to hold us against you? I just hope that it gets to you. I hope that you see this through. I hope that you see this through. What can I say? Is a recognize I'm trying to things. Oh, I still have punch board. Which one is it? The tab. It's not the envelope one. It's the damn tab one. Whatever. It's one of them. And my library card things. I found my tab punch board, which I'm putting in that drawer with the other thing. I found my card thingies. I'm over that way. You see the mess that is this? Well, you see the cards. And then my desk, which is, you can't see it. You just can't see it. Because ain't nobody got time for that. Now you need forward, give me and I'm piling stuff up as I go. She's making matters worse. Take me away. Come on, take me away. Please. Far, far away. I'm not gonna move this camera thing because it's in the way of this. Why is there a drawer missing from there now? Jeez, was it this drawer? Probably.
You think I'm stupid? You think I'm batshit crazy? I've been on my mind. You think I'm outside? My algebra on for you every time. You think I'm calling? You think I'm calling out your name every night? You. Watch yourself. Baby, baby, don't you see? I got everything you need.
Well, it's not as bad as it looks. That's my desk, and there's just papers and things piled up there that I haven't had time to deal with. It's just from here up. This area is as bad as it is. That's the part that, because I haven't used my desk over there in a while. So, and I haven't had time. What time do I have dealing with everything else that I deal with at my house? It's not possible. When you have a jackass that you live with, it doesn't help you with anything else around the house. It's hard to get in here to worry about what's in here at the time. It's hard to get in here to do anything. It's hard to get things done. Really hard to get things done. Yeah, that stuff is all just like, it's not even craft stuff. All that stuff there is just like paperwork and stuff that's just gotten piled up that I just haven't had time to deal with. Very little of it has anything to do with craft stuff. It's just about this much high of stuff on that desk. Papers and stuff and just stuff that I haven't had time to deal with. It's not possible to deal with all of it. I can only do what I can do. Unfortunately, it's not as much as I'd like it to be. Everything goes.
Well, I'm 18, that's all my life, oh my God. Yeah, the next time I'm a kid, I got everything you need. Well, I'm 18, that's all my life.
That's my chair. There's stuff on that too. That's my desk. It's piled up on my desk, and it's all just paperwork paperwork and stuff I need to go through that I haven't had time. So that's what you see behind there. It's a very large desk, so it looks like it's, you know, it's just a lot. There's like medicine boxes and like that I haven't put away, and there's stacks of like my printer paper and mail that I don't need but was holding on to, and like just little stuff like that. There's some dog toys up there. There's just all kinds of stuff. It just became a catch-all, and I wasn't worried about it because it wasn't, you know, important at the time. It's still not. Nothing on there is really important. So most of that stuff's going to go in the trash, but like a lot of it because I don't need it. So I just haven't had time. I've just been putting things up there and putting things up there to get it out of my way. Oh, it's a huge desk. It's the size of a twin-size bed. That's why it's huge. It's a big office desk, like a giant wood office desk. It's enormous, and it's just got crap on it. There's nothing significant on there. It's always been a catch-all, but it just got worse because as I would bring stuff in, I would, you know, just put it in, throw it up on the desk, and not worry about it. It's the worst it's ever been. It's like that. I never ever let it get like that. But unfortunately, you know, that's what depression does to you when you've been dealing with things for 2 years that you don't want to deal with. The last thing you're worried about is what your desk looks like that you don't even use, you know. I don't use it very much anymore, so I used to use that desk every day, and it never was like that when I used it every day, but when I stopped using it is when it got bad. Some sequins up there, unfinished projects and such.
I think I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy. It's my birthday party. Give me the baby. So what you doing tonight? Better stick to your line. Watching the movie, anything. Can you keep it? Can you stay up on it? Can you stay up on it? Let me to the table. 30 for 30. Stay up all night, like a jet lag. You bring your mind ass in overnight. Add up the numbers or get behind that. Never mind that. Listen, you'll find that. I want that 6'9" without the taxi, and I want your body, and I make it obvious. Wake up the neighbors, we got the ideas. They hear the class, but we not outside. And I'm crushing. Look at the 70 scrap, and he's running. I'm gonna hit it. She said, fuck it, forget you, girl. I'm going to make it happen, to make the back hurt. And that's what the way you shout first. Can you stay up all night? Let me to
Right, okay. Gotcha. Most of the paper is screwed up.
Player help, call it super food. When I'm by myself, DIY, bad bitch. All the boys want to same thing. Girlfriend, need a third thing. Niggas post point, ballerina, no tutu.
It's all messed up. Ugh, now I gotta return something else to Amazon. Jesus Christ. How many more things am I gonna have to return to them? Like, everything that comes from them lately has been, like, trash. I don't know how they destroy a stack of paper. Like, how do they not realize, like, it came in a box, and it's the corner of it is, like, we can't see on camera, and the corner's all smashed on it. And so it's, like, wrinkled up. And that's aggravating, and I don't understand why they let it out of their thing like that. I don't know. That's kind of weird. You would think they would have some sort of quality control, but apparently not. Either that or that's how they sell their crap that's ruined, is by selling it to people on Amazon and assuming they're just going to not say anything and keep it. No, the box was fine. That's why. The box would have to be damaged in order for that to have been damaged. I've had it happen on more than one occasion where I've gotten something from Amazon and it was screwed up. They shove stuff in the other box here. It doesn't fit. Oh, they do that here too. It pisses me off too. I got somebody fired for that same thing. Christmas, the bun.
Never knew this thing, never stranger. Never felt the word like a razor. But I won't give a damn about it later. All the little things doesn't matter. Writing down a brand new chapter. Where there's only love, never anger. So lonely in your bed. Just breaking me, make you feel good. Guess you don't understand what goes around. Come on. Don't you know that I'm stronger? Don't you see me in the moonlight? Don't you have the baby?
We had a mailman that was shoving boxes into the mailbox that didn't fit to where I couldn't get it back out again. It was shoved in there so tight. I literally made my mailbox loose trying to rip that box out. I took it to them. He had done this several times. I took it to them several times. I said, I don't want this guy delivering my mail anymore. And so he was taken off my route because it was just ridiculous. It was insane how many boxes got, shoved in there. Hi, Tiffany. I just noticed that was you that said that about the delivery drivers throwing the boxes around. My brain is fried. We lost Susan somewhere. Where the hell did she go? Did she figure out how to multitask without me typing in the chat? I don't know. She still didn't explain what that was about. Weird. Oh, shit. Pies from Costco? Pies? They weigh a ton. I don't know if I've ever had them. Take the paper off of this thing. Peppers. Pepper. That's glittery. Mm-hmm. Oh, soon it'll be time to bring the vacuum in. The vacuum. Yeah. All right, Diana. See you later. Scrap paper. This. There's more in here. Scraps. These are all full sheets. Some scraps. Okay. Too much work to have a craft room. I'm finding. You ever find that it's just too much work to have a craft room? Do you ever wish you just never started crafting? It would be easier to deal with life if you didn't have all this crap to keep track of. This stuff is, but it doesn't need to be in there. What is this? No? The sequins too? I don't remember now. I don't know. I don't know. Bot, 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 bot. Snot bot. Where's the bot? I don't see it. Oh, up there. Did somebody get it? Oh, I got it now. I don't know where everybody is. They all lift me. Under my umbrella. Yes, I'll stick it in there. They're all gone. That's all right. I'm here. Lord, that's slow. Under my umbrella. How long are you gonna take? Well, now you're a moderator, Tiffany and Laura. If I can ever get it to work. Hello. There, Tiffany and Laura are now mods. There you go. Get them. Now it's on you to get them. It's all your responsibility. Tape. I get stuck on things. Not good. Where's that little box I just had? Here it is. I can't say I've ever felt like a plastic bag. I felt like a lot of things. A plastic bag isn't one of them. I'm not a big Katy Perry fan. This is probably like one of the only songs of hers I even remotely like. I mean, I like some of her songs. I don't know, something about her. I just don't like her as much. Cookie? Oh no? What? Oh no. That's my desk. Now my desk is a mess. My little journal. Huh. My camera's backwards, but hey, boys and girls, get off your ass and create. If I make them go, well, that could be a problem. Those mount to your wall so they don't fall on you. What? Or what mounted to my wall? This? This will never fall on me. That's my wall of doom. There's no wall behind that. This won't fall. It's on a big bookshelf, and then there's that up there. It's on like a sturdy wooden thing. They won't fall. I've built this stuff like this my whole life. These cubbies, you know what, these won't fall either. They're not mounted. They're just on my desk. None of this will fall. I've had stuff like this. Like you should see this. Like you can't even see. Oh wait, I can't do it that way. None of it'll fall. I'm a professional at making my own walls. Done it my whole life. So I have this whole wall, and on the other side, it's like a walkway that goes out the door. So this is like a wall. Then there's a wall, but it's over. There's a path, and then there's a wall. So that this is like the stuff that I use the most. And this is a freestanding wall. It's got dressers and stuff and heavy stuff. So there's nothing to fall because everything is situated like it won't fall. There's no way. It's been like that for years. I've become very good at building things like that or putting together things like that. I've ran into this with my full body weight and didn't fall. I tripped one time and backed into the whole thing. Didn't fall. I knocked something off the top. Like I had like a can or something like this, just like sitting on the top of it. And I knocked it over, like something like this. I think it was probably this because it's light. But that's the only thing that happened when I ran into it. But no, it's on my desk. That's against the wall, and it's not going to fall either. There's nothing to fall. No, it won't fall. The house will fall down before that does. My wall of doom, I call that. Wall of doom. Because my button over here. This room is a disaster. Christmas tree every time. Well, at least I can vacuum over here, I think. You thrilled about? I think I'm just going to chuck these because these are no good anymore. That'll clean out. I have one of those small drawers. Figured it would break or fall if I stack it. What do you mean? Like the plastic things? Well, here's the trick with the plastic ones. I don't know what camera is showing it, but allow me to bring it closer. So these type here, this here, right? If you want to stack things on top of these plastic drawers so it doesn't warp or like get screwed up, you need to put something on top of it, like a piece of wood, a piece of glass, a piece of something that goes across the whole top. The reason is if you just sit things on the top of the plastic, it starts to bow. But if you put it across the whole top, like a piece of glass or a piece of wood, or like, you know, those wooden placemats, you can even get those. But if you put it across the whole top, like here I have a wooden placemat on this one. I don't know if you can see. This one here's got a wooden placemat. It disperses the weight of all this. It disperses it across the two points here that are the strongest on this thing, which is the very edges. So if you just put things in the middle and sit things on there, it's going to buckle the center, which is going to bow out the sides, which is going to screw up the whole thing. But if you put a piece of wood or glass or something across the whole top so it goes from one end to the other, it's going to disperse the weight better and it won't buckle. And I've learned that over the years because, like I said, I've been building walls like this for my whole life. And so I learned that little trick from, you know, finding out the hard way that these things won't hold up if you don't put something across the whole top of it. Then it can hold us, you know, a pretty good amount of weight, you know, if you do that. But if you have some pieces, like old pieces of like glass, like this is an old piece of glass from is this the one from the end table? Yeah, this was from, no. This piece was, I got the Creative Reuse. I have an old end table glass that I had in here at one point for something, but it's stuff like that. Like you just want to put something that's sturdy, that isn't going to warp, that can fit across and touch both points on, like on the edges. Like here, I'll show you. So this, right? You want to make sure that the glass or whatever it is goes from the very edge to edge or over it, whatever. Or, you know, it doesn't have to go from front to back. It has to at least go across the edge here. Because if you just place things here, what happens is this gets smushed, these start to bow out, and then the drawers don't go right. You don't want to do that. So, okay, here. As long as you do that, I've gone through these like crazy because over the years, like even if you're just stacking these on top of each other, if you're putting paper and heavy stuff in them, you want to like, well, these are the kind that go right into each other. They're fine because they sit and they sit edge to edge on each other. They're fine like that. You can usually stack them, but if you use a different kind, like a different one that doesn't exactly fit, stack onto each other perfectly, then you want to put something on it before you put another, like the different kind on. Because I had ones that were different and they didn't stack, and I had them just on each other. And over time, because I didn't put anything, like they started to warp. But the ones that fit perfectly into these are fine. You can stack those pretty much. You know, I would probably not stack any more than 3 of them without putting another thing, just to be on the safe side. But luckily I haven't warped any of mine since I've done that, since I've made sure that I put something, because after a while then the drawers don't open right. You're like, why don't the drawers open? It's because they bow. It's really weird. And it's aggravating because you don't want to have to deal with that. The ones I don't like are the big plastic ones, the ones that are like really big, like almost dresser size, like small dresser size. Those ones, no matter what you do, they suck. Like I have some of those, and I have one right over there on the other side of my desk, and that one, no matter what I did, it was just a piece of garbage one, you know, really cheap one. That one's a piece of garbage. I wouldn't buy really, really cheap, crappy ones because they're terrible. The really big ones, I mean, but the smaller ones are fine. The Sterilite ones are fine. As long as it's like the Sterilite brand or, you know, like a decent one, they work fine. So much junk in here. Oh my God. Another die. That's what I mean. I'm going to find. Gross. Gross. I'll make sure there's nothing on the floor I need to pick up because there's a lot of little die cut pieces all over the floor. But I also want to make sure there's no dies on the floor. Like I just picked up one. Or a vacuum. Where the hell this came from? Something. Yeah, it's that key one. Stop it. So much die cut poop all over my floor. Oh my god, because all of Christmas season I didn't vacuum at all, so it's like loaded with cricket and die cut. Because no matter how much I try to put it in the garbage, no, it don't always make it there. It has decided to have a life of its own and just party its way across my carpet. This thing here, I think the contents of it can go into auction. Alrighty. Flex. Oh, that one probably went to this. So, that's the last of the Christmas crap. I'm going to use for this over here. I'm going to get rid of it. The paper sorting thing. Don't think so. I don't think so. It's not in the closet. The floor is so disgusting. Well, the carpet is spent because I didn't do the craft. Once I started using this as my craft room, I was hoping to get a different floor. So look, that's all die cut stuff, all die cut crap. It's all over the place. Fun, right? Good times. There's Susan. Where were you at? Who were you? Where were you? My little bunny. My little bunny box. I used to hold my scissors, but then I needed something else to hold my scissors. Now they're up there. I might switch that one out and put this in here because it's heavy. This is heavier duty, more. Alright. Let me go grab my vacuum. Oh, wait. Right.
My snowman and me, baby. Don't cry, snowman, don't you fear the sun. Who'll carry me without legs to run, honey? Without legs to run, honey. Don't cry, snowman, don't you shed a tear. Boy, you're my secrets if you don't have tears, baby. If you don't have it, baby. I want you to know that I'm never leaving, 'cause I miss the snow, so death will be freezing here. You are my home for our seasons. So come,
I have to vacuum.
your zero.
Oh,
Have some fun, just to the North Pole. You'll have a year. Please don't cry no tears now. Christmas, baby. My
I'll get in there.
snowman and
I can get in down here.
me. My snowman and me. Baby.
Okay, I'll mute myself while I do this, so not to aggravate everybody in the world and wake everybody up. Nope, you stay there. I do too. I wish I could vacuum the whole room. I can't. I can only vacuum this little area right now. All right, I'll be back in a second. Okay. The unfortunate thing about this carpet is it's already in bad shape because obviously I use it as an art room. And so there's spots on the floor. And the whole point was originally when I moved into this room to do crafts was I was like, well, within like 5 years I want to, get the carpet tore up anyway and put like tile or something down. But obviously if I'm going to sell the house, there's no point in worrying about that. But yeah, it's nice when it's vacuumed. I used to vacuum it like every 3 days because it used to drive me nuts, but I couldn't get to it for all of Christmas because there was so much Christmas crap. I usually vacuum every couple of days. And now my crap room is such a cluster fuck. For lack of a better term. It's hard to do anything in here. So I want to get my desk cleared off over there, but in order to do that, I got to get some more things put away. I think I shocked the shit out of Diana when she saw my desk. My desk on the other side, not this one. She was like, oh my God. I'm like, yeah. It's piled about 1.5 feet high with just catch-all crap, from the past couple of years. Literally, I haven't touched that desk because of just, like, just probably depression and just aggravation. I managed to keep my desk cleared off, this desk, for the most part till today. Obviously, I just went through and cleared it, but everything off the floor. But the rest of the craft room is a disaster. Yeah, it looks okay from here, but here, I'll show you. Don't be shocked, but I showed it before. That's my desk. It's piled with stuff, and it's not even really crafty stuff. It's whoop. I picked that up and put it on top of the garbage. That's what I mean. Like, it's a disaster. That's just like part of it. That's part of the problem. Yeah, it's bad. It is bad. But in the interim of trying to get the rest of my house straightened out, it's, it's hard to do. It's very hard to do in this house. Very well, but still my cricket on the table. These are all scrap papers. These need to go with the rest of the scrap papers. I kind of had a place for scrap papers over here, but I put stencils there now. I could sit on top of them, I guess. In them. Hot. Very hot. Yeah, no kidding. Rome wasn't built today, was it? I mean, everything else over here I just organized and that's done, so that's good. But then, I have so much more to organize over there. I just I don't know when I'll have time to do it because really I had other things to do today that I should have done instead of this, instead of what I'm doing right now. But I'm doing a class on Tuesday and I couldn't have all this Christmas stuff here while I was doing that. It's just one of those things where I had to do something. stuff here. I have a I put tags in this box. I have this like box where I keep tags and stuff. And I don't think I could fit any more in here though. Plastic is not necessary. Oh, garbage can go behind me. String, thread, thank you. I guess I'm not gonna be able to fit those in there. Oh man, how the hell did I get that all over me? What the hell? Where are these threads coming from? I'd rather them be on me right now than back on the carpet. Look. I don't know where these threads came from, but they were on the bottom of that thing, and I put it on my lap, and it was... Oh, I know what they're from. They're from that damn trim thing. It must have been, I don't know, somewhere over there. I'm gonna have to vacuum over here again. Gross. Anyway, I was hoping to be able to put those in there with it, but I didn't fit in there. So I'll have to find a new place for this. Well, I'll put it here for now. Give me that. Cord, hello? What the hell is going on? This cord is like wrapped around the chair. One's to my vagabond, the other one's to my printer. That's what I'm gonna do. Take this flimsy ass thing. Ow, I just stabbed my finger. Okay. Maybe not. What do I have in here? That's in my way. If this Cricut wasn't on my table, it'd be a lot easier. Okay. That don't belong here at all. Neither does that. Is this a colored pencil? That don't belong there either. This was supposed to be little tools, but it ended up becoming a disaster. Drawing pencil. The other drawing pencils. Steady 18 Sleepy, yeah. I think some people you put me on to go to sleep to or something. Get over here. I have one of those chalk holders. Get in there. It's like a never-ending battle. Get rid of that thing. Same with this case. I have to fit them in here. I don't know if I can, but come on, get out. No. Don't think those are going to fit in there, but that's okay. I don't even have anywhere to put these right now. I ran out of room on my carousel doohickey. So, actually, I might be able to put them where the glues are. I don't really use this now. Does your room get as bad as mine does? Hello? Is Tiffany still here? Where'd she go? Put her to sleep too? You might have. All over these. Is that tilting or is that me? It's tilting a little bit. I'll fix that. These colored pencils, they don't belong here. I don't know why they're here. Are these drawing pencils? Okay, but these other ones are colored pencils, but they don't belong in there. Just moving it out of the way. You have three, what do you mean, 3 craft rooms? Whoa. Well, technically I have 2 craft rooms, kind of. Pencils. I need to go through these at some point and pick out the ones I want, because there's a lot in here that I don't want. I don't even know where I started putting the... Where's my glasses at? It would help if I could see. Any pair. That's a pastel. That goes in that pile there. All I wanted to do really was try to get some Prismacolor pencils, and I collected them over time. What the hell is this? Doesn't have a name on it. I just don't know What's this? I haven't a clue. Doesn't matter with this thing. Get out of here. This thing is like so wobbly and messed up. At some point, I need to sit and go through all these pencils, and I will get rid of them. I only want like the pastel pencils and the Prismas, and that's pretty much it. And I just I don't even know some of the names of these. It's like, what? Never even heard of that. I don't know. I don't know if these will fit here. And the drawing pencils I put somewhere else. Well, at least the colored pencils are in there. Trying to get it all back together slowly. Well, how did you break up the rooms? Like, what, one room is like a sewing room and like that type of thing? I don't like having more than one craft room. It kind of like, I don't know, bugs me. I have a drawer for these. I just want to find them. I don't remember where I put the drawing pencils that I had. I didn't have very many, but I stuck them somewhere. Now I don't know where they all stuck them. Oh, wait. Is this one? Yep, there it is. Maybe this drawer here. Is that dust? Me. What's this? Color pencils. Okay. Oh, I see. So you have one craft room and two are like an overflow. Didn't I just clean another one of those out? In my mind. Oh no, I put those markers in it. I have to put these markers in here. So now the only markers need to go somewhere else. These are too heavy up here. I'm going to break that up a little bit. That shouldn't be in there. That kind of fits. He's gonna fall over. You look like you're gonna fall over. You make me nervous. Ain't gonna work, dude. There we go. Maneuvering. A lot of maneuvering. That just went into the abyss. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. Come on. What is this? Is this ink of some sort? Yes, that is ink. That's exactly what that is. Okay. If I need black ink, I know where to find it. Mess. And I'll forget. I'll say, no, I had black ink around here somewhere. On the bedroom. I need a TV in there and help for that to happen. What do you mean help for that to happen? You need to like hang a TV or something?
Hello, Discover Card here.
Is that an ad?
Match. We match all of the cash you earn at the end of your first year automatically. It's that simple. Discover. Exceptionally common sense.
Go away.
Learn more at discover.com/match. Limitations apply.
This. Medium solution. Alcohol. Stop it. It's funny when the alcohol evaporates and I put like pigment in there, it just turns to dry pigment again. Like it's just dry in there. So weird. I guess it wasn't sealed all the way or something. I don't remember what are these alcohol ink that I made or something. I don't remember. Smell it. Yeah, that's alcohol. I don't remember why I did this. Is there a reason for that? It's pretty. It's pretty, but I need a white alcohol ink. Okay. Oh, are you clogged? I'm just blending a solution. Chunky from the white or the probably. I think I was experimenting. Anyway. Using a third bedroom as a studio. It's never going to get much better than this if I don't put stuff away. I hear you. trying to figure out where to put this now. I want to put it in that basket. The basket's too big. Oh, I know where I put them. I have a spot, I think. Or maybe not. Well, can you make a spot somewhere in here? I don't know where to put this stuff. Don't know where to put these. Oh, what do I do? Disconnect my phone? Or is my phone off? Oh, did my phone stop charging? Oh, for Christ's sakes. I don't know. My phone stopped charging apparently. Nice, real nice. Bastards. Oh, for Christmas is poop, baby. This does not need to be in here. I think I had it in here for a reason, but I don't remember what the freaking reason was. Beats me. Beats me. This will be like the basket of crap that I don't know where it's going to go. Rhinestones, stencil, Mod Podge, Dimensional Magic. Glasses. These can go in the drawer down here, I think. I'm gonna have to because I don't want them in there no more. So I don't want them in there. Simple. Doesn't need to be in here today. So that can go. Let's count how many pairs of glasses I have in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. So next time I say, "Where's my glasses?" Somebody were to say to me, "You had 9 pair when you were cleaning your craft room." Jesus Christ. And I'm sure there's more. I don't doubt. There's probably a pair or two floating around somewhere. Ow, I banged my head. I should put them in one of those boxes. That's what I should do. It's a good place for them. They don't fit. Get in there. I know you can just shove them in there. Break them. One pair. Alright, so I have a box. And I'm going to put them. I don't know where to put this box. I literally have nowhere to put this box. Put it up on my desk there. I gotta get rid of this stuff out of here too. Christmas, give heart, the very next day to give it away. This year, to save the tear, give it to someone special. Oh man, I have to dump that on the floor. Go here. Dump that on the floor. I don't know where to put this though. Where am I putting that now? Oh shit. Shit. Oh, I have that there. I don't ever use it. Alright. We just moved in the summer. Oh, the holidays. When was the best time to move? Suddenly. Christmas as well. Well, that's usually how it goes. With the price of taxes and everything, sometimes it's better to rent, even though it's not. It is sometimes. It's odd, but sometimes that's the best thing to do at the moment. Oh, how many times am I going to dump it out on the floor? Yay. Fabulous. Dump it all on the floor. Yay. Get over here, you shithead. You shithead. I'm supposed to have an auction today. calming down now. Fiesta. Need tons of money for upkeep too. Yeah. Yep. Take it from me. That's the truth. That's the only nice thing about renting is if there's something goes wrong, you just turn to the landlord and go fix it. And it's up to them to fix. But when you own it, it's all on you. And if your income does not exceed the amount of repairs that need to be done, well, that can be a problem. Then all you are is house poor at that point. And you're stuck with that house because if it gets in too disrepair, then you can't sell it for what you want for it. So it's almost better sometimes, in some cases, to rent. In some cases. To avoid dealing with all that. As much as it sucks, too, at the same time. It could be a blessing and a curse to own a house. I don't think I could do that, a mobile home. I couldn't now, not with having a business that I have to do stuff and have stuff. That's the most sucky thing. I don't like having a business out of my home. It's kind of annoying. It's like you can't escape it. You know what I mean? It's just always there. And stuff everywhere, and no matter what I do. And that can be kind of annoying. Very annoying. What is this? Inspiration Square. Where did I get that from? Oh, this is a Christmas thing. Another little critter. My sloth guy. Oh, I got these at the grocery store. That's where I got those from. I remember that. Off there. Where do these little guys come from? Here? What? Where do they come from? Oh, we have them here. Okay. Thought I was going crazy for a second. Oh. Into the garbage can. Come on now. Come on now. I'll listen to Christmas music again. Christmas is over. Christmas is over. Pum 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 your ass. Pum it up your butt. Oh, that'll be nice. That's right. I remember you said that. Did you ever think about moving out of Arizona? Oh, the 10th pair of glasses. Or whatever. I don't know what number I was on, but another pair. They were in this drawer. Oh, there's markers in here. What's wrong with that? Things I end up putting in places that don't belong. I don't know how I do it or why. Things end up places. The Febreze wax melts. I haven't tried those. And now Unstoppables has one too. Oh, really? Yeah, you can join. I'm just cleaning up anyway. Well, obviously. That's all I've been doing is cleaning. Where's my thing? Oh. There's the link. Gross. These things collect so much grossness. These mats, whatever you want to call them. Silicone things. Keep them around for little needs, but it just ends up collecting crap all the time. This Pantone, I think it is. Yep. Well, that's gonna go. This too, probably. That's. Let's stay with those, or I'll lose them. I need a place to put these tapes. It's a double-sided tape, but that can go in the other drawer here. Mix me a mashup box. Oh, there are my cards up there. I didn't realize my cards were sitting up there still. I should put a magnet on the back of this and put it on my things. I don't know if I have a magnet here. Yes, I do. Here's good, right? No, never mind. Crap. Got no magnet. Did I really run out of all my magnets? Little ones are gone too. Where'd Susan go? I thought she was coming on. Hi, Rhonda. Oh, well, Linda? Who's Linda? You mean Laura? Where do you see Linda? Is Linda here? I don't see Linda. I see Laura. I got wax in the carpet. Oh. You can get the wax out of the carpet. Just take a rag or like an old dry cloth and use your iron. And iron over top of where the wax is, like over the rag. Like you put the rag down and you iron over that and it'll soak the wax up. And if it's colored, it'll stain the carpet. At least the wax will be gone. I'm gonna throw Christmas music. What's going on with this thing? It's like a young Justin Bieber. Is it? Crap. Hi, Robin. Yeah. Oh. Ouch. I've been cleaning for hours. I don't want to do no more. Anything else I put this away? Oh God, it took too long to get this done. Too long. Is this all Christmas? What? Who? What? Jessica? Are you stoned? Your ass. What's this? My ink. I don't know. It's Christmas. Christmas. Merry Christmas. Alright, I think these people need to go. Pentatonics. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Pentatonics. What are you up to, Rhonda? Your Christmas tree is crowded? What's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with that. That's Christmas too. Where's my finger? Magicals. Oh. I was gonna say, you have magical paper cutters. I'd like to see those. I need another cookie. Well, half a cookie anyway. The other half of my cookie. I put all my Christmas stuff away, Robin. Now I need to finish this, but I need to find the damn tape because now I moved all the tape over here. Kelly took all the markers I got rid of. Cool. Okay. You haven't met each other, Laura? We've seen each other before. Ow, I just leaned forward and poked myself in the leg with my scissors. I'd like to at least have this ready for tomorrow. Nothing else. Hi, Chris. What you up to? Shit. Where'd it go? Oh, on my leg. Hey, stop. Did she move away? Oh, that sucks if she did. You saw, wait. It's not autoimmune? You see a pulmonary doctor in January? Oh. Well, hopefully they can get to the bottom of what's going on. How do they know it's not autoimmune? Do they test for things or? Oh, okay. I hope they find out what the heck is going on. Hi, Kristen. So why pulmonary? Like, what does that, what are they thinking? Like, what are they testing for next that they sent it to a pulmonary doctor? Do your issues resolve around autoimmune? What do you mean? Do your issues resolve around autoimmune? Oh, yes, a lot of mine do. Yeah, a lot of mine are autoimmune related. So let's go get back here. Is that when your body? Yeah, yep. That's where your immune system attacks itself. You know, like with the Crohn's. You know, Crohn's is really not an autoimmune. It's actually it's a bacteria, but for some people, Crohn's is autoimmune. Mine is bacteria based. That's why antibiotics worked for me. But my arthritis and, you know, and all that, and thyroid and all that, that's all autoimmune. Let's get some sticky on it. It won't cut. Nothing like that for a sip of coffee. You know what I really want? I want some tea. Now that I've got the cleaning part out of the way. Yep, my thyroid is autoimmune as well, unfortunately. Usually once you have one autoimmune problem, you have more than one. Usually a lot of the stuff surfaces around autoimmune. Once you have one problem, it just kind of snowballs from there. Oh, night, Laura. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. My room is clean because I had company to motivate me. Well, this part of my room is clean. The rest of my room is not clean. And someday it will get there, I guess. Not today. I have a good place to use this, but this little piece. Yeah, I know. Baby steps. I don't have time to do anything but baby steps, you know, because it's just not possible. I get behind on things. Like I'm already behind on things that I got caught up on 2 weeks ago. Now I'm behind on them again. It's very annoying. Holidays. And now I got, you know, New Year's Eve coming up and I have company coming and I got to make sure, you know, things are cleaned up again. And so I'm going to have a busy week ahead. It's going to suck. Plus I got a class on Tuesday. It's going to be a rough week for me. I think I made it skinny enough. I'll just stick it there. I need to use the really skinny stuff. Awesome. Oh, you're having company for New Year's Eve? Awesome. What are you guys going to do? Just have a get together? Awesome. That'll be fun, Robin. Oh, that'll be fun. You're going to be cooking up a storm. I used to have huge New Year's Eve parties. Not no more. A lot of the people I knew moved away, and I just never met any other people after that, really, because I was, well, also dealing with a lot of health stuff, so I wasn't going out and meeting people like I used to all the time. Phew, I just had to stay home a lot. Where's the really thin tape? I think it's in here. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice, Rhonda. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. Oh, yeah, I was working on this the other night, this 3D flower thing, and then last night, I think it was, and then I couldn't finish it because I got tired. And so now that I'm cleaned up a little bit, well, a lot, I want to at least try to get it finished before the auction tomorrow. I'm not having a super long auction, probably 4:30 to like maybe 8 or something. I don't know. It depends because don't know. I'm going to be probably tired. It's been a long weekend or week or whatever you want to call it. It's been a long something. Yeah, I used to make chicken parm. I like to make chicken parm, pretty easy. And people usually like it. It's a good one to make. You're a vegetarian and you cook chicken parm and stuff? Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. You don't even taste your own food that you eat. I didn't know you were a vegetarian. I could never be a vegetarian. I give kudos to anybody that can eat vegetables and that's it. Because I couldn't do it. I don't have what it takes. The one I could probably do that more than I could do a vegan. The vegan thing I could never do. But I still would never do vegetarian. It's just not, I don't know, not in my abilities. You have to be a very non-picky eater, I think, to be a vegetarian. Somebody who can eat, who I don't know, who isn't picky about a lot of things. And it's not that I'm picky, I don't like enough vegetable things to make it my whole life without having meat. I don't eat a ton of meat anyway, you know what I mean? So, I'm not a huge, I do when I go out, do I get a steak? Sure. But, but the amount of meat that I actually make at home or whatever is very little. I'll eat more pastas and stuff like that because I just don't eat a lot of meat stuff, really. Unless it's, most of my diet is not meat related, to be honest. It's not necessarily vegetable related, but it's not meat related. Yeah. Yeah, see, I hate cooking too, so it would, be a really bad fit for me because you have to kind of do a lot of cooking to be a vegetarian a lot of times. You don't have to, but there's, if you're really, really lazy, you're just gonna eat like chips and pasta, easy pasta things, which, I don't know. It's just not something I could do. But I've had friends who are vegetarians, and anytime I've had a party and they were coming, I would always make sure there was the options for them, snack wise and stuff. Yeah. Mine are too, and I'm not even a vegetarian, but my cooking habits or my eating habits are as lazy as my cooking habits. I don't cook very much, and I I just eat junk, which is really terrible considering I used to eat 100 like almost 100% organic in everything I ate, and I was picky about that for a long time, but then I kind of fell out of it. You just get, lazy. That's what happens when you get lazy. See, this is tight. This is where the more the further towards the front of the design that you get, the worse it is because you have to deal with such little skinny ass things. I mean, you don't have to get all of them, but you need to get some of them so that you have some support, because then you're going to put other things on top of it. Like the layers after that. And that's where it gets to be complicated with these. Not really. I mean, I would go to Trader Joe's, and to me, Trader Joe's had really good prices, so it wasn't so bad at all. It wasn't really expensive. Trader Joe's is pretty reasonably priced. I'm trying to put that back on so I don't. Come on. And I didn't think it was too expensive to go to Trader Joe's, but it's just so hard to get there nowadays because I used to do that when I was cleaning houses a lot, because when I would clean houses, I would pass right by Trader Joe's on the way home or whatever, and it was much easier. Whereas now I'd have to go out of my way to go to Trader Joe's, and I'd have to go all the way downtown. And I wish they would put one up here. I really do. It's aggravating that they don't. Trader Joe's is kind of like the Walmart of organic food. Whole Foods is super expensive, and Trader Joe's is much cheaper, much more affordable. Yeah, you should try it because it's much, more affordable than a lot of the other places. And they have a lot of good stuff. They have a lot of good frozen stuff. So it's really easy to be lazy at Trader Joe's. Like if you said you don't like to cook, I don't either. So it was really easy at Trader Joe's because they have a lot of vegetarian, obviously they have a ton of vegetarian stuff, but they also have a lot of good frozen meals that are quick and easy to make and that are not expensive, you know. And I appreciated that. Huh, that's crazy. Yeah, Trader Joe's would have been better. I wish they would put one in. I don't know why they don't put one in up here, because we have a Whole Foods not too far, but like I said, they're too expensive. I can't shop there. I'd be broke if I tried to shop there all the time. But people would love a Trader Joe's much better because, of the prices. It's way cheaper. Look at that one. It's too much of a twisted pain in the butt. Yeah, I'm curious. If you have one, let me know. Yeah, just do a Google search and see if there's one near you. There probably is one closer than you think. Where do you live, Rhonda? Rhonda, you have one 7 miles away. Good Lord, woman. You need to run, don't walk. I'm telling you, you'll love it. $7 miles away and you didn't know it. That's hilarious. Don't get out much. Don't get out much, do you? Silly. No, you're not an idiot. You're just silly. You're silly. I'm curious to how you like it. I'm like a very picky eater, and if I can find things at Trader Joe's, anybody can. Is that not on there? What the hell? All right, picking that off. Sometimes I can't get a piece to work out for me. Oh, is she on? No. No. No speaker, no camera. I mean, no sound, no camera. Where are you? Hello? Where are you at? You need to make sure your settings are set such your speaker is on. I mean, your microphone is on. Is your microphone not on? Hello? Anyone home? Is your camera not on? Or your whatever you're doing? Well, I can't hear you if it is. So your microphone's not on for sure. Tell me in the chat what's going on so I know. I hear something. Speak. It sounds like something is happening. Say something. Because I keep thinking I hear like something in the background. Is that not you talking or doing something? Speak, woman, speak. Yeah, I know. It's because obviously something's going on where her camera's not working or her microphone ain't working. I don't know what she done. I don't know what you done did. Okay, well I'm gonna take you off until you can figure that out. I'll wait until I see a picture down in the bottom screen because I don't see any kind of picture or anything, so. So I don't know. I don't see anything yet. Let's see. These are very tedious to do. These little bits. The stringy little bits. Stringy bits. Yeah, I meant for her to let me know what's going on in the chat. As far as like tell me, like go into the chat and type what's happening and why she's having an issue. And maybe I can help her, but I haven't seen her say anything in the chat yet, so I don't know. You thought I meant for the chat to tell me. Oh, I see. Well, that's okay. That's right. I didn't think anything of it. Wait a minute, which side has the thing on it? Oh, whoa. Come on. I'm being a jackass. Let's see. Over here. It's pretty good. That should be good enough. All right. Now this has to go like so. It's windy out. It was like that yesterday for me. It was really windy last night. Windy and warm out. Was it last night? Yeah, it was last night, I think. I don't know. I can't keep track of my days anymore. This is the part I hate the most, is pulling all of these things off and making sure that you get every one of them. Thanks, Wanda. Shit. Oh, I have to cut that little piece right there. grief. I need tweezer fingers. You ain't kidding. COVID is the gift that keeps on giving for sure. Hey, get off there. Come on. Pain in my ass. turn this so I can reach this over here a little better because it is not easy. Not easy to reach these little things. Come on. Oh, is she back?
So I just say like
I see a picture.
a
Do I hear you?
disposable product. I'll
Hello?
throw it away in here. Huh? Is
Hello?
he talking to me? Hello?
Yeah. Oh, you're
Hi, am
wanna
I
go-
there?
yeah.
Am I on?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, everybody.
Hi.
I'm trying to find some.
Took
Trying to
you
light
long
this
enough.
thing I got
You're a
for
little low.
Christmas.
Where's
It's
your
a light
speaker at?
kit. You know those ring lights, you know, that people use? I got one of those for Christmas, and the remote, I'm trying to figure out how to turn it back on. It's got rainbow color. Oh, there it goes. Well, that's really
You're very,
pretty.
very low.
That's not.
Where's your microphone at?
Let me turn it away. It was really too bright, actually. Really way too bright.
I can barely hear you.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Okay, I see. Different light. Well, definitely probably that one.
Well,
All right. So hi, anybody. Is anybody there? Why does my screen look weird? Hold on. It says
stay
close
close to your
all.
microphone because I can
Close all
barely hear you.
tabs. I don't need that anymore. How come I don't see the chat room? Wait.
What are you using? Are you using your phone?
Wait, what?
Are you using your phone? You gotta turn the volume up and you need to stay by your
Yeah,
microphone.
I'm using my phone. Okay. The screen looks really. Why is it so small?
Because you gotta flip it the other way.
Huh?
Flip it the other way. Your phone.
No, this is where I want it, but.
No, I know that, but what I mean is flip your phone vertically so that it starts so it
Well, if I
so
flip it over, then I won't be able to see what it's recording. I won't even know if it's even where it should
I'm
even
not
be.
saying to flip the camera. I'm saying to flip your phone so it's not vertical, so that it's horizontal.
Oh right. Oh sorry. Oh right. Yeah. All of a sudden I'm like, oh yeah, I think that sounds familiar. Sorry about.
Yeah, you'll be able to see the chat better actually.
I don't know how are you so fucking patient with me, man. I can't even. Okay, come on. This is like right now. I'm like technically disabled right now.
Because I know that you passed out and hit your head on a wicker basket, so I got to
Hold on. All my apps and all these windows just came. Hold on a second. All this other stupid shit on my phone popping up. It needs to all go away. Thank you.
I can barely hear you too. I have the volume all the way up on your mic, so you need to talk closer to your mic, I guess. Oh, she knocked herself out. Her microphone is so low for some reason. It wasn't like that the first time. Come on, get over here. She knocked herself out. You can't hear her fine. It's just a room with her. I can't hear her. Maybe it's my volume. Maybe I have my volume down too low. That's possible. Because that's right. I did have the music on. I completely forgot about that. Duh. I totally forgot. You saying that just made me realize that. I was like, oh yeah, I turned the music way down. So duh, my volume's really low. I'm an idiot. I'm also tired. So if I turn up the volume, I'll probably be able to hear her. For some reason, I thought it was her microphone or something. I even turned up the mic, thinking that it was the problem. Okay, I think I have all the tape off of it finally. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. That's all off. For Pete's sake. I don't know who Pete is, but for his sake, I say I better make my thing be okay. Get that in there. Oh, there she is back again. There you are. Hello? See, now I
Set it up here on top of the freaking tripod thing there, tripod. So right now, this is it's not that great. I mean, you can't really see anything. Even though it's up high, it's not showing much of my desk. Like it's only showing.
What do you have on? Like you said you had a ring light or
Where's my
something?
hand? Huh? Oh,
Ring
so it's
light?
from like right here.
You
I
said
was
you had a
trying to
ring
figure out
light?
what room I have to work with, and it's not. I have to put my camera up. Let me put my camera up this way, maybe. It doesn't fall or something. Okay, now you can see my table more. That whole white thing is a piece of is a big piece of mat board, leftover mat board. It's the cheap quality stuff, so I use that to protect my desk and stuff.
Yeah.
I can mark on it, cut into it, you know, and I cover it with every once in a while. I just throw this one out. I use both sides, you know. So that no, I use the other side. So I use both sides. I just throw it away. Sometimes I have used pieces off of it though. In an emergency, I needed something like this thick, and it's rigid, and I just kind of like I tore it off down here. You can see where I'm tearing it off as I go. Not usually this OCD, but I don't want to ruin. This is a really expensive desk actually, and it's like a solid like walnut.
Oh, what's the
It's
deal with
really
your light?
heavy.
You said?
So I got to protect the top of the desk.
Can you hear me at all? Hello?
Oh, it's not. I can't hear you hardly.
You turn the volume up?
Okay.
You have to turn it all the way up, probably.
Okay, I don't want to turn it like all the way up. You know, like is that loud enough?
Oh, it's not me. I want to make sure that I'm loud enough for you.
No, not really. Hardly. Not.
That's why I said turn your volume all the way up. Turn your volume all the way up on the side of your phone or whatever you're using.
Right. That's not. It's the speaker, not the microphone. Anyway, I think
right.
It's the same. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I want you to turn just your speaker up so that you can hear me better.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
Is it better?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Where am I? I'm trying to figure out where I am, but okay. Well, hi.
It's black now.
I'm just gonna, if it's, here's what I have to do for me. This is the only way I can do it. I have to forget to plug the cameras there. Okay, I just do, because otherwise I'm like, you might plug it. You know what? I guess you can see this, right?
No, so if I can't see anything now. It's black.
What happened?
I don't know. You turned your camera off or something?
Really? Hold on. Well, I tried. I don't know. Maybe I could plug it in. Okay, I had to plug it in. Are you still there? Cause I can't.
I'm here.
That was where my lights just. That was so creepy. Oh my god! What the fuck? What? It was like this electrical thing happened all at the same time with the phone and the lights in here. All of a sudden got dim for a second. It was weird. Anyway, am I in here now?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Looks like you're in the red light district.
I know. Those are my Christmas lights. I can't let go of Christmas just yet. I was just feeling, earlier. I mean, I love Christmas and I enjoy those stuff I've made and everything, and that's all good. I'm just saying that the stress part of it's over. The stressfulness of it is over. You know what I mean? Something like that part of that stressfulness part of it, that part's over, and that's what I'm saying. I was glad that that's gone. Like that part of it. I'm saying.
Yeah, my decorations are still up, but yeah.
Oh yeah, mine are too. Mine are too. They'll be after New. Yeah, you think after New Year's. We do after New Year's is over. Like
I usually wait for my birthday and I take them down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Listerine it won't last that long. I get all dried out, and pine needles are really painful to step on.
Oh
When
yeah,
they're
you got a
all
real
dried
tree.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not fun. Okay, I'm trying to turn this light thing on again. I've never used it before. It's new, and it has a thing attached to it for like a phone, but it was taking too long to like get it to like. I don't know. I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna put it on this tripod, which is what I used the last 2 times. It's already sitting there. It's already kind of where it was before. So I'm like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna put it back on what I know, and then what I don't know, it needs to go away for now because I'm not dealing with it. So I'll have to find some other light source. How about this one right here? I can turn on this light. Is that better? Is that better?
Oh, hi Linda. Bye Linda. You leaving?
Oh no, I don't.
Yeah, that's better. There you go. You got light.
Okay. So. Okay. Well, I forgot. I forgot. I shouldn't.
Is giving peace of mind for just $100. Dentists are calling it.
Okay, thank you for that. That's nice.
Dentists are calling it something.
Okay. I started typing "Hi Rhonda" and I realized, oh wait, I don't have to type her name. I'm say, "Hey Rhonda, what's up?" I love. I mean, I think we should like. If it's a small group of us, it would be so much easier. It's much more fun, honestly, because like sometimes by the time I think about what I'm going to say, I forgot what I was going to say, and then I don't say it, or not that it's probably that interesting anyhow. But
it's nothing to do with anything.
what was that?
That's because you're always stoned.
Oh no, I'm actually not. No, I'm actually not. I mean, I have like.
I was teasing anyway.
No, actually, I smoke like maybe a couple days out of the week. I would say if I added it all together, like a weekend's worth probably. But I don't know. I don't because I have things I have to get done. It really isn't something I can do and get shit done. It will not happen.
Right.
I've tried and tried and hoped it would, but I just sit there and zone out and think about all the things I could do, but not remember them and just think about it all. So when I have things to do, I can't. But I will tell myself when I'm
never
done.
do that either. I was always very non-productive, but
at the end of the night, though, at 4:30 in the morning, yeah, and it's nighttime, and and I haven't actually because I have so much Christmas stuff to do. It wasn't even it wasn't even hard. Even it was just because I know that I can't really get anything done when I do that. I mean, I might try, but then I get tired 4 hours later. It's a nighttime thing for me. It just really has to be a nighttime thing, or a day where I have nothing to do. But anyhow, okay, so I'm cleaning my studio too. So I've had to move the camera again because this is only showing the clean spot right there. You can't see what's all around. It looks like, oh, look at how clean that is. But see, all you can really see is this one little part of my desk. Am I lagging in here?
I don't think so.
Lagging. So I'm watching on my iPad right now.
Well, if you're watching on your iPad, it's always going to lag. That's how it works.
Okay, because I was trying so I can see. Okay, because I just want to be able to see what's going on. I wanted to see how.
Yeah, if you watch on your iPad, it's going to lag because because that's how that's how it works. Like when you're on with me, we're real time, but it has a little bit of a lag for everybody else, so it's not exactly real time for them. So if you're watching on your iPad, it's like you're watching.
I do have cotton mouth. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I'm really parched and get some water really quick.
Great.
Okay. I kept meaning to go get the water. I went out there to the kitchen and then I come back.
Yeah, cotton mouth, but yet she hasn't smoked today.
Okay, all right. I'll be right back.
I think she's full of crap. I'm just joking. I'm just teasing her. I always have cotton mouth and I don't smoke at all, so I'm just always thirsty. Oh boy. These little things are quite a pain in the butt.
I was going to go dump out that cup of water right there. One drink. I didn't talk. Is it better, huh? You want to say hi to everybody?
What's that?
Say hi. What's that up here? Look. Is that your bun? Okay.
Hi, puppy.
Okay.
Puppy.
That's a bun.
What's your puppy's name? Mr. Bojangles? Is that him?
Yeah, and then but there's like a lot of nicknames. That's his formal name. Like we call him Bojo or Mr. Bojo, and often they just call him Little Man because they call him Little Man since pretty much day one. So I don't want Little Man to be his name. That's just his. That's his little pet name, you know. Like I call my boyfriend Babe, you know. It's kind of like it's like an endearment, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hi, aren't you a little man? Why's your tail's down? Oh, he's not happy.
Well, that's how Winnie is. Whenever I put her up on the desk, she freaks out.
Oh, no, her tail usually is curled all the way like a loop like that.
Right. Yeah, he's just nervous. That's like,
It's okay,
Winnie
honey.
does that. They get nervous when they're in a
She
spot.
doesn't like being held either. She starts shaking if I hold her. If I first pick her, she'll start shivering, like she's scared.
Oh, is Mr. Bojangles a girl?
No, it's a boy.
Oh, okay. Because you said she, but I didn't know I didn't know if you were still talking about him.
Yeah, we always have one dog. So, yeah, I've had my share of dogs, cats, rabbits. Okay, so anyhow, let's see. Well, yeah, so I got some stuff done over there. I guess, you know, I pretty much just threw everything in a box. Because let me give you a little tour of what I did. Okay. All right. I don't have a lot of stuff in here. That's been kind of key to keeping it like not that bad because I really don't have much stuff in here. Anyhow, it's easier. Where am I? Okay. Well, I did do this, which I really like doing. I decided to use these my pegboard here. This little.
Oh, nice.
I
have a pegboard, but
my Prima flower in the packages and stuff.
Yeah.
I need more. These are not the right. They're too short and too close together. But I was just getting an idea if I liked them up there or not. If it was. I mean, this is a really big piece of pegboard, and I have these pieces I got from Joann's when they were closing the store. I went in and I got. They're actually missing some. I have way more than this, but these big bucket things are really, really huge. They're at least 40 inches long, you know, and they're like more than a foot. They're pretty hefty.
Right.
This paper holder thing here, and look at this. Is a heavy stack. It's actually bent this shelf right here because of all this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's scrapbooking paper.
Paper's heavy.
It's,
I don't realize how heavy it is until we start seeing our stuff bending and bowing under the weight.
know. So now the shelf is it was pulled out of the wall. Where did it? Oh no, it didn't. Oh, okay. All right. Well, no. Oh, but the thing down here, the peg thingy is this, whatever you call that thing. We have it kind of like that's not really how it's supposed to be on there, probably. You know. Let's see. Well, I don't know. It's kind of boring all of a sudden. There's nothing to say. I don't know. But yeah, I have a lot to do, so let's see. And actually, what should I do? There's all this stuff down here on the floor. Look at all the boxes of stuff and trash. And things that don't belong there. Huh. Let's move all this. I can move all of this.
It's a little dark. It's hard to see.
Yeah, I'm just going over there. I'm just gonna bring the stuff over here onto my desk, and then I'll sort it on my desk like that, that's a pretty decent sized bucket there with a lot of stuff in there, and I need to go through it anyway.
Yeah.
So I'll do that. And so there's another one. We'll start with this one. This is fine. And then if I can, you can tell me if it's in the can you see it? Because I can't.
Yeah, you're just sideways again. You gotta turn it.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry, I see that. Yeah, hold on. It's just in this caught. What are you doing? Let go. Wow. Okay. All tied up. Go. Boom. Close that. It's just like putting like a bunch of hangers all like wadded together, and you can't get them separated and stuff. It's so annoying. Anyway, okay, so then like right here is better, or click all that. Right here.
No, go sideways. Turn your phone again.
Oh, the phone. Yeah, sorry about the phone. Yeah.
There you go. You're good.
Let's see. I'm trying. Oh, okay. So all the way over to
You're all
this.
good now.
Oh, there's my gallon of water right there. It's almost all gone. I do drink a lot of water though. I do have to say. I didn't used to, but now it's like honestly, when I'm thirsty, man, there's nothing that tastes better than water. Just water, straight up.
I hate water.
It's the
too.
best.
See, it's not to me because I can't stand it.
But like, if you're truly thirsty, it's the only thing that quenches your thirst. Because everything else, if it's got something in it, it's too sweet. So now that's kind of going to make you thirsty even more. You know.
I haven't found that to be the case, but I know some people say that. I think it's maybe it's per person.
I still don't get me wrong. I still like I only drink water. I mean, like,
I do like water when it's really, really hot out and
Yeah.
like it's ice cold or something. Then I like it because it'll cool me off quicker than anything else.
Right.
But
But I was dehydrated, and if I would have guzzled a beer down, it's like I guzzled that water because I was thirsty. I'd be kind of tipsy right now. Sometimes you have to drink something other than what you have, and I don't really like. I drink some soda, not as much as I used to, but I like tea a lot, iced tea.
yeah, I do too.
And
You know what quenches my thirst a lot of times? If I'm really thirsty, milk. A glass of milk does it for me for some reason.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Or the glass of cold iced tea, man. That's one of my.
Yeah.
I'd rather have that sometimes than water, Tony, because that's really refreshing. It's tea, and that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm talking about things that like soda and. You know what I mean? Like a tea is it's tea and water, so that's fine with me. Like I don't have a problem with that. Like I drink a lot, and I drink a lot of it too. I drink like about 4 or 5 cups of tea every day, and from the morning, whenever I get up these days. It could be 2 in the morning, it could be 10 in the morning, whatever that is. It's kind of weird. I've actually had to force myself to start living this way because trying to be on any kind of a schedule or anything just was not happening. And
yeah, that's how I am. I can't be on a schedule. It's almost impossible.
I feel like a total failure. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to embrace my flaws.
Yep.
You know what? That's right. I do not. Well, you think you got a problem with that? Go back to your house. There's COVID going on anyhow. Like COVID really put me back into that whole what do you call it? I don't know, it doesn't matter. But anyway, just not wanting to leave the house and stuff like that much, But,
yeah.
I don't know.
I wasn't leaving the house much anyway before COVID, so it was like, all right, well. But yeah.
It wasn't like a big adjustment for me. Let me put it that way.
Wasn't either for me.
And because it wasn't really a big adjustment, it felt even weirder because now it's like I can do it. I would feel like I could do this guilt-free now because before, like I had other things to do, and I could do them because there was no pandemic, right? I really didn't need to go to the grocery store, but now I don't have to. I can order Amazon, like you know what I mean. It's not a helpful thing in that way, but it's been helpful in other ways because I am here. I have been doing more crafting though, so I have to give myself credit for that. I do that. It's like I don't do anything at all. And even if it's just clean up my space here and organizing all my pretty flowers separate from all of my crocheted lace to my my little these are little jewelry. These are just for jewelry, like stones, or you could use it for. You could put sequins in there too, I guess. Small beads, what else? Yeah. I've been doing this little trick since probably. See, but they had the smaller photo things, and there was only like you could 6 of them in a thing, I think. I was like I was cool. I'm gonna use that for when I started using it for my photos, but then that quickly added into like me storing the pieces that I want to use with the photos. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I put, like this particular photo, I want all these elements with that photo when I put it on that page. So I put it all in the same place. So when I open it, there's the photo. There's all the things I want to add. It's all in one spot. I was using a little project pieces kind of thing, and then. They're super handy though. They're like just the right size for.
Yeah, that's what I was just cleaning out earlier. All those things. I had a bunch of them with die cuts in them, and I just took a bunch of them.
Yeah, mine has a lot of die cuts too because that die cut is perfect for die cuts. It's so perfect for that because they get tangled and everything. You don't want to put them in and out of a bag. They're gonna get tore every time you do that. Trying to shove them in a bag. You know, it's just not a good idea. It's really not. No, it's not a good
That's
plan.
how I had my Christmas die cuts were all in those little boxes.
Certainly
And I had to steal some of them back as I was putting the Christmas stuff away because I need them for other things. I kind of stole them out of my closet for Christmas to use, and now I have to steal them back.
Yeah.
I have to get more of them. Problem is, mine don't close. Some of mine don't close very well, which aggravate the hell out of me.
Huh. So this some WD-40.
I don't know if that's gonna help them close, but
WD-40 fixes a lot of things, though. It's pretty handy to have around. Okay, what's in here? Oh, there's that little song. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is from Defy. Oh, this is a really cool kit here. But the stone when I got with it, I put it somewhere else because I didn't want something to happen to it because it's actually kind of an expensive stone, and even though it goes with this kit, I have to keep my stones separate. It doesn't matter. I know where it is. If I want, and that's a picture of it right here. Oh, it's that stone. So I'll go get that stone out of my collection and then do that. I find it because I was just losing stuff. Like what happened? Because I was putting them in these things, you know. But
put in what things? I can't see.
This little packaging thing.
Oh,
it was
okay,
in here with it because it was all in one kit. I took it out and put it in its own little well, not its own container, but I put it. There's like I think I got 3. It came with 3 of those, 3 stones actually. There's 3 of them. Not even just one. There's like 3. But I bought all these American Airlines first class dishes at Goodwill. I bought like
cool.
I think I have like 40 of them.
Wow.
Look at these. These are the little, I don't know, maybe for the creme brulee or something in first class. Yeah. On the bottom it says, can you see that?
Yeah.
It says American Airlines.
That's cool.
So yeah, they got the gold around it for first class. But they're just a really nice size because I'd say they're probably like maybe a quarter of a cup probably. For when I'm working with my beads and stuff, I take all my beads out of their containers over there and stuff, and I put them in small things like this.
Yeah.
That's just a little tip. I don't know why I'm saying all of it. Anybody's interested, and then I put them all in this tray. You know those trays that have the handles on each side, like a serving tray. So they're all in there. I use the handle in the serving tray. It works out for me. If I do macrame on that, that works that way. I use the handle to hold the strings taut while I'm doing the macrame. It's kind of a really cool little thing I got all set up there. So I'm going to leave that there. Yeah, I kind of like how that came out. That's success. That's success.
Smoke something.
I don't know. Because I'm probably not trying that hard right now. But I have to probably say, you know. I mean, I'm not trying to impress anybody. I guess I'm trying to say. I am what I am, right? Like Popeye says, I am what I am. Oh, look at! Oh, I was gonna do some stuff with this, and I never did. See, that's what this makes me sad. Fuck. Why didn't I do that? See, this happens all the time. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I have like pieces are cut. I even have it clipped together. Some of these stuff you can see that.
I do that all the time.
Oh, okay. I have like these clips on here. Because I was going to use these together, kind of like already coordinated and stuff. So, I did make some stuff out of this though, because I made a card for Killian's 4th birthday, and I cut these dinosaurs with a cricket, and used this paper collection. I think it's called Oh Boy by My Mind's Eye, I believe. I got from Angela Serendipity. She had a really awesome like paper stash sale. Like freaking wow! Like she was getting rid of she had quite a collection, man, because she sold a lot of stuff, man. I'm glad I got in on that too and there was competition. I mean, there was other people in there that were wanting to buy it too, and sometimes it got kind of too expensive for me. I'm like, nah, I like wanted that much, you know. But anyway, so yeah, I need to finish stuff or something. Or not just throw it in here, I guess. Because I unearthed it down here at the bottom of this thing here. Who gave me that? It was familiar. Yeah, I can tell this is exactly. This is sort of been where I've done it several times. So I'm covering on layers like an architectural dig or something. Because when I go down here, I'm like, Like, wow, that stuff's been what? I forgot about. Wait, what? Wow, it is because I keep putting more on it, and then I put it away, put more on it. So I almost want to leave it like that because you know what? I think it'll be. You know, I fucking am. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna put it all back in right now. Watch me do it. Well, except for, you know what? The metal things. I won't put the metal things back in there. Well, it's yeah. I'll take some stuff out of here, but a lot of this random things that don't have a category really because it's just a piece of plastic or something that I'm thinking I'm going to use for I don't know what. Here's an empty bag. Yeah, so that stuff can go in there. That's cool.
Steven, Rhonda wanted to know. I remember you said that too. You said you wanted advice on something.
Oh, what?
Rhonda's asking in the chat, what did you need advice on?
I know. Yeah. Okay. Let me think about that because I did say that. Give me a minute to kind of like think on that because it was kind of heavy. I don't know if you really want me to answer. It was kind of a really heavy thought. If you guys really want to get into a heavy conversation or not, really.
Well, I don't care. I know that I'm not going to be on here for very much longer anyway. So
it probably wouldn't be a good time to really. Yeah, no, it's okay. But I can say that I really needed to do this because I don't know. Maybe it's just I've gotten so good at isolating myself that because actually, believe it or not, it's probably not that shocking. I'm a very sociable person by nature, and for me to be locked up like this. So whenever I get out, whenever I get let out into society, Chris just laughs because I turn to this like really sociable person, and I'm just conversating about all kinds of stuff, and I guess it's like I don't realize how much I need to do that, because otherwise people, some poor soul ends up getting dumped on my emotional vomit on somebody. I don't like to do that. I just spread it around vomit on lots of different people, not just the same person all the time. You gotta be nice about it. You don't want to wear out your friends.
I don't really talk to anybody about nothing, and then it'll bottle up for a while, and then I'll just explode.
Yeah. Well, a lot of times just because I don't know what the fuck to do with it anyhow. What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Yeah.
Let me say I'm not everything, but there are those things that come up that I really, honestly, God, I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Part of my language, but I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Are you kidding me right now? Like I'm looking at the universe, shaking my fist or something, But like, I don't know what the hell to do with it, so I just maybe try to ignore it for a while and think on it while I'm doing other things I'd rather do, and because I don't know what to do. Like change is really hard. I've had massive changes in my life, and that's what's causing. I'm not like this all the time, but I'm becoming that way now. I'm not super happy about the way I became certain things through all this shit we've been through. Like it's changed me in ways I'm not super happy about, to be honest. Like I didn't used to be this, I'm not paranoid, but I don't know, just distrusting, I suppose you could say.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I just, it's okay. You know what? I don't even talk about it because honestly, I'm gonna make such a small, minimal part of my life that it's not even worth saying anything else about. Because it's just really cool to be to answer Rhonda. And I guess I could just say that it's not really advice, but it's just me trying to be what I see Stacy does, and she's like really honest and she's brave. And she doesn't apologize for nothing, man. I'm saying for being who she is. She does not need to do that. Nobody does. I just really admire that. So, yeah.
Thanks.
So
I wouldn't call it brave as much as it's just my big mouth.
Huh? What did you say?
I wouldn't call it brave. I just have a big mouth.
Well, it's still brave to be honest. Not everybody can be. Not everybody can be honest with themselves, or they put on a face or a certain act how they act around this particular people. They would act like this, or
Right.
We all do it to some extent. I mean, I'm not going to talk to you guys like how I talk to my boyfriend. You know what I mean? Because I'm my boyfriend and you guys are not. So like, you know what I mean? But
damn it, you're not going to talk to me like you talk to your boyfriend? That's not right. I need some of that sexy talk. Hey, did he ever find out about that check thing? Did he ever ask about that check?
No, he never did. He just cashed it that day and went out, and there's $100 bills on the counter. He just left it there and said, no. So I went and I got it. And no, But I mean, after I really, after Jamie reminded me that it was sent to both me and my daughter Serena, like on the
Right.
envelope, there's addressed to both of us. So
Right.
I was like, that, yeah, exactly. It's not like I'm trying to hide anything. I gave him the check. He didn't ask. Maybe he doesn't care.
Right.
Sometimes we don't ask because actually sometimes we don't want to know. Maybe he
Yeah.
was just kind of watching to see what I was going to do.
Well, does he know? I asked you this that night. Does he know that guy's name where he would recognize it?
Yeah, probably. I mean,
Huh.
I don't talk about Robert a whole lot, but I mean, he's,
Right.
who else would I know in Colorado? I
Right.
mean, but I don't think he's not an insecure guy. He knows that like I'm
Right.
loyal to him, and I'm not interested. That's why I want to be sure that I wasn't doing anything that might look like disloyalty of any kind.
Right. Right.
But because I really did need that money, and Robert can afford it. I mean, I'm not leading him on. He knows I have a boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
there's no. It makes life so much easier too, man. Like, okay, yeah, we already know that, so it's just easy. I don't have to, what I'm saying?
Right.
It's just there, like you do. This is how it is. This is what I am, and not you get what you see, what you get. You get what you see, or however that goes.
Yeah.
But how's it go? You get what you see. See what you get.
Yeah.
You see what you get, or something like that.
You get what you
But
see. What you see is
now,
what you get.
but now I'm not like that all the time. Obviously, like right now I feel kind of a little self-conscious because I don't know if I sound like I'm really high or not. Like,
No,
am I being a total dumbass right now?
no, you're fine. I was teasing you before, but you're fine. You're fine, Susan.
And boring, probably.
No,
Somebody
you're
else
not
talk
fine.
about something. Talk about you, Stacey. How's the house
I've been
looking?
talking all night
Oh,
and
okay.
cleaning, so it's a relief to have somebody else talking. Trust me, I'm just like over here going, "Oh, good."
Well, you know what? Yeah,
I get to a point where I get tired of
yeah.
hearing my own voice.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh God. And I start crafting and then I start thinking of that. And I literally get self-conscious over it. That's why sometimes I'll get real quiet. Maybe I can just shut up because people are sick of hearing it.
Oh, I can't even stand to be around myself sometimes. It's almost like I have to do this just so I
Uh-huh.
don't have to be alone with myself. I know it sounds weird, but it's like
Oh yeah,
I need to get
feel
away
the
from myself. Fuck, man, I can't
same.
stand it anymore. Like, somebody please give me some attention.
I do the
Pull me
exact
out of
same
this.
thing. Do you think I would have been able to clean this mess up without having like what I call company? People in the chat hanging out, whatever. It motivated me and kept me motivated. And
I know that's why I was in here.
I think it motivated a couple people that
Well, I'm one of them, yeah,
stuff.
because I got up and you were playing. You were playing Shallows in the background, and I was up pretty fast. Cause I was just laying there like half asleep or whatever. But I said, I wasn't gonna do this tonight. But next thing you know, I'm up. I'm in here. Made some coffee. I forgot about. I didn't get my coffee. It's probably cold
Okay,
now.
I want to make tea, but I keep forgetting because I'm sitting here. I'm gonna go make some.
I want to make some. I have this ginger tea. It's really
I
good.
really shouldn't drink tea if I'm gonna go to bed soon.
Yeah.
But I really want a cup of tea so bad.
I just kind of regret that. You should have taken a before picture of my desk because you should have seen it before, though. I mean, it was like this desk took a long time to clean off. It really did. This was piled high with. Everything was Christmas related. I put it in a box over here and just sorted out later. But right now it's separated. It's not organized, but it's separated. So that's the first step.
Huh? Yeah, that's a good step.
Yep.
I'm gonna run and go put my tea on so you can entertain the troops. I'll be right back.
Okay. We could listen to some music. Some cool jazz. I miss those cool jazz radio stations. You can't just find those anymore. Let's see what I do. Okay. Well, here's a good picture of my grandson for Christmas. I got some of my presents that I got. It was just clear and it had everything behind it. So this is a piece of scrapbook paper that I put in there and put. He's so cute. I'm gonna put that there. See if you can see that in the camera, kind of. But anyway, I'll be back in a minute. If there's anybody around, because I need my coffee. I didn't do that. You know what? If I'm gonna be honest, Rhonda, are you still there?
Okay, I
Where's
went,
Rhonda? Hi,
turned it
Rhonda.
on, but I don't know if it'll be, well, I mean, I'll have to go back out to get it once the water boils.
Okay, so I did. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and ask. I did want some opinion though. It's just more like.
That's really cute. What is that on your desk? Did you just put that there?
That's a picture of my little grandson, like the 4-year-old.
Oh, he's cute.
Yeah, he is. He's got his mom has COVID, and
Oh,
I think he's like because something when you're a system something
asymptomatic?
yeah. But I know what I wanted to see him, and I didn't care, so I would have had a mask on, you know, and I had to kiss him through the mask and squeeze him and give him loves and play with his toys for a little while, which was fun. I was using slime to put all over his dinosaur. He goes, "The dinosaurs are not slimeable." I said, "Why not?" Because I had a Ninja Turtle figure I bought for him also. It's kind of about the size of it. I'm like, "Well, he wants to be your friend, and come here." And then I had some of the slime in my hand. I would drop it on the dinosaur or whatever. It was a Lego dinosaur kit. There, he had 2 Lego dinosaur kits. And we didn't want to do the whole Lego thing. We did let him put the actual dinosaur together. Jurassic Park, you know?
Yeah.
We let him put that together. He had no problem putting it together. He's really smart about dinosaurs. I'm seriously impressed. He actually corrects me how I say. There's like 5-syllable words. These dinosaur names.
Yeah.
You know, Tegosauronopithecus.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yes, that's me bragging about Killian, and I call him Kai. My nickname is Kai. He calls me Nana Banana. Yeah, he's so sweet. And, you know, yeah, I do like to know, like, how do I, like, if I want to, like, do, like, a channel that is, like, about, just, like, kind of, like, just talking mostly, and, I don't know, just hanging out, I guess, or something. Or, you know, I mean, like, it doesn't have to be anything, like, serious or nothing. You know, but what I want to be able to do, that's really not very descriptive. So.
First things first, you need to get a webcam.
Yeah.
And so that you're not filming on your phone. It'll be a lot easier.
Well, I got the laptop to use for that, but it's put it back in its box for the last 3 days. I tried to turn it on earlier today, and I got frustrated and shut the fucking thing off. I don't find it incredibly user friendly. To be honest, I'm definitely going to return it. And it's small, and I don't know. It's not much bigger than my iPad I have already. You know what I'm saying? So like,
right.
My iPad is easier to use than that stupid Mac was. Personally, but it wasn't like the top of the line either. You know, it's like the top of the line. You just tell it what to do, and it just does it. You don't have to turn everything on and go into your files and your settings and your everything to do it manually. Right. Siri will do it for you. You know.
Right.
So yeah, and that's a danger.
You said you got your boyfriend bought you a new computer, a better one.
No, actually. He did not buy. No, you know. Here's what happened. I almost didn't say anything because what was I supposed to say when there was no laptop, right? Because I'm thinking Will's box. This is probably the right size of a box for a laptop, and I've opened all 3 of these presents he gave me, and I'm thinking because there was a laptop, and I'm like, but so I didn't really talk about that right away.
Well, wasn't it your daughter who said he was getting you a laptop?
Yeah, but. So he goes, well, yeah, I was, he goes, yeah, it's on order or something, you know, like he ordered it or something like that. But then when I put on my investigation skills and my investigator's hat, because you have to mine truth out of this guy, you know, very slowly pull out every motherfucking detail. Like, you know, why do you have to go this long route to find out information you could tell me in about 30 seconds flat? But no, let's turn it into a half an hour excursion, right? I hate that annoys me sometimes because it's like his one word answers. Like it doesn't really. You're left. You're forced to have to continue on with the questioning. Right. Or be fine with that. Or be fine with that non-answer answer that didn't answer anything.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry about that, but I don't know. I forgot what my point was.
So he wasn't getting a laptop, or he is?
Oh yeah. So okay, so well, I didn't know how to ask because I wasn't supposed to know. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I wasn't sure
You
how
should
to
have
go
had your
about
daughter
this, right?
ask because he told her, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know what because he got me this light kit right here.
Right.
And it has a thing for like a phone and the hook on it, the plug-in, the power port is for USB. And I looked at him. This is how it came up. This is how the laptop came up. I go, what am I supposed to plug this into? He goes, you can plug it into your laptop. And I go, no. I said the does not have a USB port on it, so I can't use that. I thought you were getting me a laptop or so. I said something kind of like that. I was kind of like, where's the other half of the present? Then okay, where's the laptop that connects to this? Then right. So, I mean, I try to make him laugh about it, don't make him feel bad or nothing. I don't fucking know what happened. I think he did want to get me a laptop. He told me that he wanted to. I don't know how it fell apart or not. I could tell maybe he felt kind of bad about it. So I just left it. I let him alone about it. I don't know what he was doing. I think the intention was to do that. So, I don't know, but it's fine. It's okay. I mean, we're trying to save our money to buy property anyway. We didn't spend a whole lot on each other.
Right.
Really, so, I got him some clothes. And so I made him a Christmas card. Anyway. No, yeah, everybody gets on our nerves, it's what happens in your relationship. Usually it's a thing that, that when you first met them, that you thought was kind of cute or quirky. It'll be that one thing that will drive you fucking nuts later on. And to him, I was like that he was kind of quiet, not quiet, but he just listens a lot. He doesn't really say a whole lot, which works out well for me, as you can imagine. And I know he's not even, I can tell when his eyes are glazing over. He has not heard anything I've said. But I'm like, that's fine. I can't shut up. So poor guy, I can feel bad for him sometimes because I do feel bad for him. I do feel, no, I can be such a bitch to him. Fuck, man. And then later I'll be like, God damn it, I was such a bitch to him. Now I gotta like apologize or just forget it, just drop it, and just, oh, look at those clouds over there. Change the subject or whatever. And I'm getting better at it where actually I don't stay pissed for that long. I really just like decide I'm going to think. I literally think about something else. You can't have anger. You can't have an emotion like anger while logically thinking of something at the same time. Simultaneously, it's not possible to do. You can't solve a math equation really if you're feeling angry. You won't be able. You could try, but that anger will stop you from focusing on what's 2 + 2 again. You know what I mean? Because you're so pissed. I learned that in my group therapy. What was that therapy called? Where what's it called? It's like the fancy new age. They've been using it for 10 years now, probably. Where you go in, and it's for like all mindful. It's about mindfulness. What's it called? It's a kind
psychotherapy.
Something DBT. That's it.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yep.
Yeah, I did that a couple of different times over a different period of years. I go back to it because I forget about it because I have other coping skills. I guess it wasn't working for me. And these therapists get pretty pissed at me. I'll ask, because I don't know what this is about me, but you tell me something like, oh, you do this and this is what happened. The first thing my brain does is immediately find a fucking hole in that theory. I can't help it. It's just what I do. I can't help it. And so I will find like, okay, I'm not going to accept that unless if I can find anything at all where that can't be true. I'm not going to trust it until then. And I will do and I have issues about the DBT that I think is kind of wrong. I think it's close, but I think it's actually something else we should be doing. So I don't really agree with it. But, I'm not the author of that book who wrote the thing and whoever wrote a book about it or something. But yeah, so I just want to kind of see I just want to do some sort of I don't know, I guess my goal is, I have to get back to my goal. My goal is to support local artists, okay? That's something I really want to do. I want to be able to have people, like supportive of each other. Now, I think it should extend into in groups too, because that is like that's your online tribe still. So that they to you are local. Do you know anyone else online other than them? No. So that makes them pretty local if you ask me. And so you support all those people that are in that group, whether it's, to see if they're what they're looking for, if need any supplies, if they're short on something, or they want to try something, they don't have it. Well, I have a bunch of that. Like, here you
Right.
go, you can have, what I'm saying, and just kind of be a source to each other. I like to do like an online one with like a YouTube version of it, because I've been doing, I haven't for a while with COVID and everything. I haven't been to. I had a studio in downtown Phoenix and Roosevelt Row, and then they got closed for the COVID, and I don't know what's going on over there, but anyway, but there, because it's very much kind of like local artists anyway. That's a whole other idea. I want to make a coffee bar where everything there is artisan made, down to the silverware, the napkins, the dishes, the glasses, the table, the chairs. Everything there is
Those are
artisan
cool.
made.
Yeah.
Everything there. It's craft beer. It's local Arizona artisan made stuff.
Right.
And when you go in and you got like a flash, like what do you call it, a pop-up event. I want to do a pop-up event. And so I was going to do before COVID hit. This is where I was at. This is what I was doing. I was trying to start a business, man. And so it kind of hurts to talk about it. I should talk about it. I don't know what. There's no reason to be upset about it anymore. It is what it is.
That's cool.
Anyway, so
Really fun.
then you have the stuff's all for sale. So it's a way of like marketing people's work and their products and their food and whatever. So for me, I don't have to hang on to their stuff. I don't have to hang on to an inventory, because that's not how I'm going to be running the business. This is you show up with your stuff, and then you remove it. I'm providing a place for it to help you sell it by way I want to market it, how I'm going to do it, and how people actually see use for a table and chairs that's $2,000, because they sit there long enough, or maybe they come back the week however they fall in love with stuff when you're sitting there looking at it or using it. You're like, maybe they say the wine glass is beautiful. You're using the wine glass an artisan made that's for sale, right? Maybe that's just a demo one or something, but you're like, wow, this is a really nice glass, and you're like, wow, what? I think I do want to buy maybe a set of 4 of these, I just think it's a really good idea. I've been wanting to do it for a really long time. It's a lot more detail to it than that, but that's kind of a very rough synopsis of it. Very, very rough, actually. There's a lot of things. Yeah, I want it to be local bands. It's got to be music.
Really fun.
It's got to be everything you can think of. That it's fun to do, or to have. So, but the pop-up sale is cool, because what I like about that is I don't have to hang on to any inventory, because it's local. If they want to sell it bad enough, maybe I will have to supply a lot of my own stuff for sale in the beginning. Maybe I don't have a lot of artist stuff there. I don't know, but I just like to try. I'd like to try it, but
I think that would be really cool.
Yeah. So, but the thing is that, like I said, I can just constantly having like a call for artists. So you just put like a posting on saying I'm putting out a call for artists, anybody that does ceramics, glass, metal, fibers, paintings, furniture, and if it's been upcycled, it's even better. So things like this odd mismatched chairs, which is really awesome.
Right.
Table has been hand, like repurposed and all this kind of shit. So
yeah, it's kind of like how the creative reuse by me has a very similar vibe going on. Like the artists that are there, everything that's on the walls and everything is for sale. It's all made by the artists. They have classes that are taught by people and different artists, and they also do like an art gallery where they display a certain artist, like all their stuff for like several weeks or whatever, and that stuff for sale too. So it's kind of cool. And every time I'm in there, I always, when I donate money, obviously I donate money when I buy stuff or when I get stuff from the creative reuse, but I also will buy something from the artist. Like I bought these rings, they're still in my purse, I think. I bought these rings that somebody made out of buttons, and they were kind of cool. And I bought like 3 of those or whatever. I bought like necklaces. I bought like all kinds of stuff. I bought a purse. I bought whatever. I buy all kinds of stuff just to support the artists that also put their stuff there. So I'll, buy stuff too, but it's kind of a similar vibe in a sense, except it's not a restaurant or it's not like a coffee shop. But I like the idea of a coffee shop. I think that would be like really kind of fun, you know?
Yeah,
That's
like,
really cool.
well, see that part of it is because that part of it I would need to own some kind of a ice cream truck kind of a thing.
Why? What do you mean?
Well, because I need something that has a station for the coffee and everything. Like, I can't have everybody bring everything. Like some of the stuff,
Well,
like
no,
especially, like
no.
they have to bring like I'm gonna supply with the bakeries and that. I need a display case to have that stuff. I don't expect them to be there selling. They don't have to be around selling their muffins if they don't want to. You know what I mean? But I'll
Right.
get them and I'll display them because I'll need that set up to like wrap up and pack up and go. You know what I mean? And so like a trailer would be really cool. It'd be like one of those toy trailers would be freaking awesome. Or I don't know, just or make one out of a really cool old bus would be even better. I mean, the more the more reusable parts you're using are what I'm trying to find. But you know what I'm saying? Not buying
Right.
a brand new, but trying to make something else and keep using that because there's nothing wrong with it and it's actually more cool anyhow. These envelopes are really pretty, by the way. I love these envelopes you sent with these cards.
Oh, the silver ones? Yeah.
Yeah, I love the sheen on them.
Oh, cool. I do like that.
So, and these cards are gorgeous. I'm going to give some to like my aunt and stuff, but I'm like, but I don't know. I'm like, well, because they're art to me. So I think if I was going to do that, I would put them in a frame anyhow. I put them in a picture frame, instead anyhow, and then they could be. Because a lot of people they have things they hang on the wall for Christmas. I think these are beautiful, like this one. For all of them could be put in a picture frame actually. Like, here's pretend it's in this frame. Let's do this. How about this? We'll pretend, not pretend, but here's a frame. Here's an envelope. We'll pretend that's the map board for a minute. There we go. And in a frame. I don't know, piece of plastic. I mean, piece of glass on it. Or whatever, plexiglass or
Probably
something.
tea again.
Can
I'll
you
be right
see
back.
it? Can you
Go
see
get
it?
it. Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty.
Yeah, and then here's another one.
Better when you have it than when I have it.
And then this one, look how cute this one is in a frame. Look at how cute is that in a frame. And I bet you these frames are probably like $2 for $1 at the dollar store.
Yeah, or I can get them for free at the credit.
They're the kinds that are clear on both. They're clear on both sides. It's supposed to an SK.
Oh,
And I used a piece of scrapbook paper to put between it because when she gave it to me, oh, you can't see it. When she gave it to me, it didn't have that paper behind this picture. I did this myself. This paper, I put that in there myself. It didn't have it. Just see through. It was all start sliding around. It wasn't staying in the middle anyhow. So I also taped it with some double stick tape just along the top, only not around all sides. Okay, because with other temperatures and stuff, if you have something like here and here and here, and you got moisture or something, is that picture's going to start buckling. Okay, because it's stuck in these corners. You always only ever just do just along the top and do hinges, and that's it. Because you don't need any more than that. Look how small this photo is anyhow. Where's it going to go? Right. I mean, in the scheme of things, this is a tiny little deal. But look how cute this is in here, though. I love this one in there. I'm definitely putting this one in a frame. I have some other frames, but I was just showing you an idea that would be really cute. And then, did you see this one yet? Did we do this one? We didn't do this one, right? All three of these would be really cute on the wall next to each other. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my God, wait. They're set. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait. A red, green, and blue one. Hold on. How cool is that? So you got Merry Christmas on the end. Hold on. I think
I'll be right back.
She should go in the middle.
Let me get my tea. I'll be right back.
Okay. That's so sneaking cute. Are you kidding me? Can you guys see this? Let's see if I can move the camera better. I don't want to take it out of this frame because I'm not going to do that. But I used to have like frame matte corner samples from different matte framing, picture framing, custom picture framing places that I used to do work for, and I had a whole set of those. It's like cut like an L shape of matte board, so that you can set them on the corner and get an idea if you like that color of matte board. So, for example, pretend that this is a matte sample. And you have separate colors all the way around every corner. Let's say you had this was a matte sample, and you'd be like you do that. You can see what colors look best for it and stuff, and then These are, yeah, this is cute for a set though. These look like they could all be a set like this. It's cute. Where do you put it? Let's see. Did you say Merry Christmas first or at the end? Merry Christmas and then you look at them all, or you look at them all and it says Merry Christmas at the end. I don't know. I think it should say in the beginning. I think it's just, yeah, I think it should be. Because, or in the middle. What's in the middle of that? That's cute too on the middle because then it brings them all together more. So, and plus the green and red next to each other is really good. The blue and the red there. That looks really cute. I would get just a single frame, honestly. I would just make a custom frame, and this stuff right here, this molding that they made these frames in. You know, I used to cut this. I'm the one that was cut. I cut all these things right here. I was the one that cut the frame, the wood molding, even metal moldings. But anyway, so but yeah, I would just get one big long frame, and then do a triple mat thing. You know, a 3 opening mat. Cut three openings, and then have one behind it or something like that, and then a frame around all 3 of them would be really cute to put them all in one frame. That's what I would do. Plus, if they're all small little frames, they're gonna get nicked, and they're smaller they are, the harder they are, kind of in a way. There comes a point where something's a little too small, or it's not gonna. Plus, it will keep them together, you know, and it'd be cuter, I think, all together too, and easier to hang up too, rather than 3 little pictures, because really they're so small they should really all be in the same frame. It's super cute. I would flip them on a mat board behind it. Like I have some blue mat board. Hold on a minute. This is
Okay.
a nice mat board.
Everything's
I want to
sitting
show you. I want to show you this mat board right here. Can you see how white the core is on this mat board? Come on.
how
Can you
white
see
the
how?
cord?
Can you see how
Yeah.
white that is? It's
Uh-huh.
bright white. Because this is rag mat board. It's archival. It's more expensive, but it will never turn yellow. It will never fade anything underneath. If you've taken a mat board off of something, there's an acid burn all the way around the picture. It's all brown because it was cheap mat board. But here's what I would do with this. So I would probably float these on, put it all in one frame, and float these on a mat like this.
Oh,
I got this, by the way. There's a frame shop up the street from me. That's where I got this from. I know where all the frame shops are, and and I go and get pieces of, this piece of mat board was a cutout of a bigger mat.
right.
There was a mat that was the inside dimension of this mat that was cut was outside the outside dimension of this actual mat board. It came
Well,
right
that's
out
like
of the
when
mat.
I go to when I'm at the Creative Reese, they have a whole drawers full, these big drawers, and they have them filled with mat board.
Yeah.
And so for a while I didn't get it, but then I thought, I was getting some. I started getting some for myself, and then I'm like, oh, I bet some people in the auction would like these to do art on and stuff because they're really cool. And that's why I started putting some in the auction too. And some
Or
are really
even
nice
even
with on them and stuff.
yeah, but you also they're good for because they are still paper on top though. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
they're not like
unless the ones that are fabric are not, but
right. But this is still paper and it's pretty absorbent and stuff. You could probably like do put some sort of a coating on it with maybe some Mod Podge.
yeah, you would put gesso on it first for sure. Put gesso on it, but you could totally do mixed media on those because I've done it on the mat boards and they work great for that.
Well, personally, I just to be on the safe side, I would just be on the safe side personally. Don't even use this side. Don't even use the side with the colored paper on it at all. Then you're not attaching it to a piece of colored paper, but you're attaching it to the actual board itself on the other side. So personally,
I'm talking about doing the art directly on the mat board, not matting the artwork.
Oh, okay, right.
You know what I mean? Like I just use it and put.
Oh, sure, yeah. On the other side. Oh, yeah, on the other side. Either side.
Either side.
I use it for journal. I use it for journal covers. It's great for journal covers because it's really sturdy. And yeah, it's awesome. That's why if you can find this, I tell everybody this because this stuff's expensive and they throw it away. Like every about 3 or 4 days when it piles up. These scrap inside pieces and stuff. they'll throw them all away at once. They don't usually throw them all away; they'll go at a time. We've stacked them kind of like by the trash can. They were too small to use, but too big to put in the trash can, kind of thing.
Right.
Right. So that's what I would get my mind. Like, cool, they're gonna throw this
Yeah.
away. I'd take it home with me. So,
Cool.
Anyway.
Yeah,
But,
they're very useful for a lot of
they are.
things.
Yeah, they are, and it's thinner than foam core. You know, because foam core, if you don't want something as thick as foam core, if you don't always want that, this is really sturdy. I mean, you have to really work at bending this in half at all. Like, I mean, you have to put some effort into even trying to fold it at all in any kind of way. But yeah, and even with this paper on here is still good. I just I really miss doing picture framing. I really was something I was good at, I guess. But I enjoyed it, and I don't have it. I don't have all the stuff to do it anymore. I don't know.
They were at the Creative Reuse. There was a mat board cutter thing, a big, huge thing that cut, with the blade, that rotary blade that cut the mat boards.
Oh yeah, that's a wall cut. It's called a wall cutter, and we use that. You clamp the glass in there, and you score the glass. So you want to cut a big piece of glass, and you're scoring the glass. You set it on top of there. We never cut glass flat on a table, not ever, because your arm may not be able to reach that long. And how are you going to have your arm steady like that? The glass would go up on a cutter on the wall that, the arm went all the way across so you can measure it. We set that in there, and we would just switch. We could use a glass, the glass cutter instead of the blade, which cut the boards and stuff. But it's pretty durable, and doesn't have it to cut mats or just boards and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what it cut, but it was huge, and I almost got it because I was like, oh, I should get this because whatever. But I
those things are worth thousands. They're worth thousands.
Oh, I know they are. I never brought it home though because I was like, I don't know who I'd sell it to and how I'd sell it. And I was like, oh, it's a pain in the ass. So I just left it there. I just like,
and I mean, you have to get a really good deal. You have to get a really good deal on it to want to be able to pay for the shipping, So the shipping is
right. Well, I thought somebody locally would want it. I'd maybe sell it locally. I wouldn't sell it in my auctions. I'd maybe find somebody that would want it. I'd sell it to them pretty cheap, just because, whatever. But at the same time, I just didn't want to deal with it. It was big and kind of a pain in the ass.
I think it looks good on this blue mat board. So I would tack it down just on the top, not all corners, like I said, just on the top pieces here, and attach it to this. Can you say attach it to this mat board? You can't even see it. Sorry, it's not even in the camera.
It was really pretty on there, the card.
Oh, I'm sorry, you couldn't even see it that whole entire time. I thought you guys could see that.
I saw the top of the mat board. That's what I thought you were showing, but.
No, sorry about that. This has been on here for a while. The whole time I was talking, I didn't know you.
Well, I seen the pictures. I seen you put the pictures on there and stuff.
Yeah, so I would cut the mat. I would cut like this so that it's even on all sides, however as I want to do it, and then cut another mat that would go all the way around the outside edge.
Right.
So all you're really going to see on this is just this mat behind it. I think the blue looks really good because this blue and silver one in the middle. And the red and the green on either side. It's like a neutralizing color. It's like the background color, and it belongs in the middle, if you ask me. But
yeah,
why are you crying?
I like the blue with that. It looks good.
It looks really cute, though. But then it wouldn't be cards. Well, honestly, though, I don't know. I like the fact that they're cards. Actually, I'm not going to try and look like there's something else. Actually, I think it's better to leave them exactly like that, and maybe use like some rice glue, which is what we use when in conservation type glue situation, because you can't use the glue you buy at Michael's, or Amazon. Yeah. It's called rice glue, and it's completely organic. And then you would use these hinges made out of cloth, like canvas type hinges, and they're actually, and they'll be a tee like this, right? And so that one part of the tee is attached to the board behind it, the other one is attached to artwork like this.
Right.
So you have. The linen tape right here. You put the brush glue on it, and you stick it down.
Yeah,
you put on top of
move
it,
the camera down or move that up a little bit more.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the hinge would be like this. You put the tape. Let me use this. This would be like. Say this is a piece of the. If that was a tape like that, you'd have this one. So now this is attached to here, but only on half of it. Not the whole thing. This part's not attached. Only half of it's attached. And then you take, another piece or whatever and put here. And then you put another piece across. I can't really do it. It goes this way. It makes a T.
Right. Oh,
this is so this is attached to this.
Right.
That makes sense. There's two pieces.
Yep.
So the one that's attached to this is not even attached to this board. Do you follow me?
Right.
Because this is sticking up. So this piece that it's only attached to the artwork, and this
Right.
is attached to the thing behind it. So this is actually attached to the tag, not actually technically the back of
Oh,
the
okay.
thing. So if something happens and it need room to move or something, it's better that it does that than
Then, yeah, ruining it and being stuck. Yeah.
and get buckled and stuff like that. And really, map boards, they started doing map boards mostly because to have a way of framing art without putting the glass right on top of the photograph. Because they
Right.
found it, when you want to like frame like a watercolor or a pastel or anything really, you want the mat to keep the glass off of the actual artwork itself.
Right.
That's really what it's for, but make it pretty, right? So
Yeah.
yeah.
Is Jane still in here? Where'd she go? She was in here a little while ago.
Was Jane in here?
Yeah, she was in here a little while ago, but I don't know if she left again. Oh,
Oh,
left or whatnot.
well, I think one thing I do want to do is I want to do like a giveaway thing. So I was thinking if I could get like 100 subscribers, like every 100 subscribers, I'll give away some pretty decent stuff though. That I
Yeah.
bought just like new or whatever, and I decided I didn't like it, not even gonna use it. Not everybody will even probably want it. Like I don't even want that, so fuck it. I don't really know. Yeah. But if they do, hopefully it'll be something mainstream things that it'll be like Tim Holtz, or you'll have like a name like that, of course, because nobody.
Right.
I don't think anybody wants my fabric samples or anything like that, but
Somebody
which
would.
I prefer they did. I prefer to sell the fabric samples because my cost is zero.
Right. Well, yeah,
Instead of
people
me
love
having to
fabric
purchase
samples,
something
so
through Ranger to sell to somebody and be the middleman and have any of that when I could just, the only thing I do have overhead, I have to store. I have some in storage, big boxes of fabric samples in storage.
right.
And these fabrics are like $200-$300 a yard. Seriously, I think the cheapest I've ever seen over there. If you scattered in your head about $50-$60 a yard, that's the cheap stuff, man. I mean, for the most part of it, on average, I'd say at least half of it was nothing less than $100 a yard.
Right.
And so the stuff that's like $200-$300 a yard, like fancy, linen made in Italy and whatever the hell that's special about it, I'm not really sure, but whatever it is, it's expensive material, but
Yeah.
it's also the designer, so you can't always, the designer is important. I really don't know.
Yeah.
But to sell that stuff, though, I want to be able to sell quality stuff. I want people to know when they're making stuff that for it to last. And I've always found it so curious. People go and they go out to trouble to age something when if it's going to be around long enough, it will age all on its own. It doesn't
Right.
need to be. I don't know. To me, the only reason I would do any faux finish like that, which makes something with the age, is because I needed to match it to like a cover of something. Like to say, part of the leather cover, I needed to kind of match that worn leather to a piece on the inside.
Right.
So that it looks good. It makes.
I have to run
right?
and figure out, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Paisley, come say hi. Come here. Paisley. Paisley. Get this one. Yeah, like I totally got all kinds of things I was going to talk about, and then all of a sudden, like, just brain fart. Brain fart. Oh. Well, I'll remember it later. It's Friday or something. So what am I going to do? What should I do next? I don't know. I know what I want to do next. Ooh, let's talk about what I want to do next. Let's do this. I'm excited about this. This is something I got. Some really cool paintings, and can't wait to use these. These are from Angela. Angela's, I bought a lot of stuff, a lot of papers from Angela. And this I bought this whole Secret Garden stuff from, I want to say her name was Donna. And she also made that, if you can see it. Oh, sorry. Made this thing that's all made out of graphic 45 papers. It's pretty big. It's a big bag with decorated and tags and stuff. Okay. But I have some paper that I want to do my two things. The little prints for one of them. What can you say? The little prints. That. And my Alice in Wonderland. This is so cute. This is for my little grand niece. Isn't that so sweet?
Oh, good Lord. I swear to God. He's such a pain in the ass. He's so demanding. He wants down. He wants down.
Who wants down?
Tigger, he doesn't stop barking until I come out there and let him down and give him, you know, what he wants, which I understand. But at the same time, it's like, all right, dude, I hear you.
Yeah. It really is kind of not very bright here, is it? Like, you see this paper pad?
You have something in front of your lens. I don't know what it is, but I don't know if something's hanging, but it's shadowing your picture a little bit. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
there you go.
Did you see this?
You're also upside down some, but I don't know if that happened recently because you were the other way, I think.
No, because I
Oh, okay.
I was holding my phone over there by my.
Oh, okay.
I was moving it around.
Oh, I got you.
But,
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, when I left, your phone it looked different.
See this Winnie the Pooh paper pack?
Winnie the Pooh, how cute! Where'd you get that at?
At Maddie. Her name is Maddie. I forget. I don't know her last name, but she has like a little store, online store kind of thing. And she does like sales. It's called Spectrum Art Creations.
Huh.
But the thing is, why I buy? And I tell myself, why do I buy stuff from her when I could probably just go on Amazon and buy it myself? For one thing. But for another one, hers might only be like $1 cheaper, but still $1 cheaper.
Right.
That, I'm helping out a person who's just trying to start their own business. Whereas fucking Amazon does not need my extra fucking dollar for everything, right? So that's why I do it. That's why I buy from any of you guys. That's why I do that. I mean, and she's just really cool. So anyway, so I got this Alice in Wonderland pack here too. I'm looking forward to doing something like this.
That's cool.
And the little
prince. Winnie the Pooh. I need to look for that paper set.
This one?
The Winnie the Pooh, yeah. Well, I mean, because
this
my drawings were all named after Winnie the Pooh, starting with Pooh, and then we had Piglet, and then we had Roo, and we had Tigger, and so and now we have Winnie. She's the last one, and so I wanted to make a little journal or something with all their pictures and everything in it. And so I wanted to get some, like, I have a Winnie the Pooh book, that like a little golden book. I was going to use that, like use some of the pictures in it to like correspond Tigger with Tigger,
I like his illustrations in this one. It's the old-fashioned illustrations. It's not that bright Disney. It's not the bright Disney one that we know from. It's the old-fashioned softer colors
for it.
And Tigger looks so cute. And here, like, Winnie the Pooh doesn't have on any pants or shirt, whatever it is he wears.
Yeah.
He has no shirt on. They're running around naked in here. Look at Tigger. Here's Tigger right here. Here's an old picture.
Yeah. See, that's so cute. See, that's more like what I like.
So cute. I love this paper. This book has like little bees and stuff on it.
Who makes that paper? What
cool pictures like this.
What company makes that paper?
Oh, it's what's this classic Pooh, Disney Classic Pooh?
Oh, it's okay.
It might have been bought in a Disney store, maybe. It says on the back here, it says Disney Classic Pad, specialty paper.
Yeah, Disney does have some scrapbook paper pads.
Oh, is it EK Success? EK Success.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, right here. See, EK Success brands.
Yeah, they might have partnered with EK Success, but they do have some paper they've put out, like Disney does, because they have another. There was like I remember seeing a Disney branded paper pack. It had all kinds of characters and stuff.
That's fun. The Little Prince here. Have you ever read the book The Little Prince?
No, but I know of it.
It's cool.
That's cute.
He looks like my oldest grandson, Jackson, because Jackson is this adorable, angelic little boy with blonde curls, like the blonde, like the big curls, like the ring that come, not the tiny ones. And he looked like this. And I thought, I'm going to do this for Jackson in memory of him until I see him again. And This is one of the books I'm doing. I've been making stuff for him until I see him again one day. I still like make 2 cards, and I keep wanting to send one. I don't know if he's even getting the cards or not, but I keep sending them anyway. But yeah. Anyhow, I'm going to do something for him because I've been avoiding that whole topic, that whole anything to do with any of that. Trying not to think about it. Don't be sad. Don't be worried. Don't be all that. So it's like,
Do you not see? Do you not see him or something?
I don't know where he is. The other grandma took off with him, and
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I know, right? 2
Wait,
weeks,
wait,
2 weeks
is
after
it your daughter's kid or your son's kid or?
my youngest daughter's kid, Ashley, the one who's out there on heroin right now on the streets. That I get to worry about her every day too. Being a parent, man, you know what? If I were to advise anybody, just only have one. Just have one. One's good. One's enough, really. I mean, it satisfies anything you need. One kid is fine. I personally, I love having my kids. I'm not saying that I don't. I mean that in the wrong way, but there's no way you could ever possibly know what it's like to be a parent and the massive responsibility attached to it, and the guilt trips that come along with it when you fucked up.
I don't have any kids, and I'm glad I didn't have any kids. Now that
I wasn't going to have any kids, I was not going to have any kids, and I ended up having kids, and I was not going to have kids.
How many kids did you have?
I have 3.
Oh, okay.
But I've had more than 3 pregnancies, so let me put it that way.
Right.
I'm a pro-choice person. So, but I wasn't gonna. I even told people I don't want to have kids because I didn't see a world I wanted to bring kids into, and I really that's how I felt. I've been really skeptical. I was looking around. This was in the 1980s. Looking around, thinking, no, there's no way I'd have kids. This is a fucked up place. Because for me, it was a fucked up place, and I had reasons to believe that. And I'm like, no way, I'm going to have a kid. I'm going to bring a child that I had into this shit.
Right.
Because I would feel like I couldn't deal with it. It'd be horrible to watch my child that I brought into the world be, impaled and beaten down and everything and whipped with the fucking world around them. And having a kid, you're going to be doing that. You have to know that when you have a kid, there's things you can't control. People are going to do stuff to them. There's nothing you can do about it. Right. I mean, I think people should know more and be more like educated about having a kid, really. I mean, I don't think they should even be having kids before the age of 30 anyhow. I had all 3 of mine in my 20s,
How old is your daughter that's on the streets? Rhonda wanted to know.
She's 31.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's sad.
So
his mother took the kid and took off?
No, because I'm her mom, so I'm the maternal grandmother. The paternal grandmother, this is the mom of
his mom, yeah.
Yeah, she's the dad's mom. I'm the mom's mom.
Right.
Yeah.
So his mom took off with the kid, yeah.
Yes.
And he doesn't even know where she is, or he does, and he don't, or is he?
I can't get a hold of him. Everybody's acting really super sketchy.
Of course.
When I just decided I went because I did a fucking after by the second week and the pandemic was hitting. We're talking this point, mid-May, okay, and we started shutting down in March. So this is mid-May. I go to do my regular Wednesday night Skype with him, and there's no answer. And so because I've been doing Skype with him for like the last 4 years anyhow. It took way too long. It shouldn't have taken as long as this whole thing did. It's terrible. I hate DCS. I think they're a shitty organization. It's money hungry. They don't protect the ones that need to get protected. They take the easy ones because it makes them fucking look good, right? Because they're the easier ones to take because they're actually in school. They're actually at home. Parents actually fucking answer the fucking door. Those aren't the kids you need to fucking be worrying about. No, not really. You don't take them. And that's what happened in Arizona. There was a run of all these kids, man. This is getting into way more than I don't want to talk about right now. But just trust me when I tell you, it was very traumatic for me.
Do you have a lawyer and everything?
Yeah, I had a lawyer and all that. But it's But anyway,
did he have custody?
So what I was going to say is that when I couldn't hear from him after 2 weeks, I called the Henderson Police Department and said, I want you to do a well check on my grandson. Here's the address. Something's wrong. She's not answering the phone. And I had every reason to believe something was wrong because she's never done that before. Truly 100% valid. It was truly valid. This was what the hell's going on. I'm thinking, did they get COVID? Are they in the hospital? She'd never done it before. Not like much less one time, much less 2, 3, 4 times. I'm like, okay, something's wrong here, and I couldn't get hold of anybody. So I called. They went down there to do a well check, and then they called me back and said, and they had this total change in attitude when the way they. I don't know what she told them, but they're like, okay, well, you need to. They just want to move on with their lives, and you need to just let them do that, and and they moved out of state, blah blah blah.
But
And
you have rights as a grandmother,
I know, because what happened was that we had a deal, because I didn't want this kid in foster care, because by the way, he was abused in foster care. The first one, we know this because we saw all the bruises on his behind. He had been spanked so many times on his behind by different things, different objects. One had like holes in it, like a hole, a spoon with holes in it. The bruises all over his buttocks. And that's fucking foster care. See, that's what DCS did. Aren't they wonderful? They come and take a child out of a loving home because I was caring for him, and he was happy, a well-adjusted kid, which, by the way, I think got him through a lot of this. Where he's like, oh, he seems fine. He's doing really well. He doesn't have any learning disabilities. He's da-da-da. I'm like, yeah, I know. I was there. I've been raising him since, he was born to the age of 5. And the only thing I can console myself with is that the first 5 years are so fucking important, they say, right? And the only thing that makes me feel better is knowing that I was the one that put all that good stuff in him that I know is important for a kid from till the age of 5 or even 6.
What happened that he ended up out of your care?
Because I called DCS, thinking that because I didn't know better. I'm like, most people think, oh, DCS, they're so awesome,
You call DCS
they're all about kids. So I thought they would help, but instead they just took him instead. Like,
oh,
yeah, put him in foster care. So then I'm like, well, I don't. They said they'd put him with another family member or something. They were mad because Ashley was at my house. Okay, so they came over for like a home visit thing, and like I said, I've never tried to avoid them. She opened the door. She was 2 days before Thanksgiving. She was helping to do dishes and stuff. I was sick upstairs, and so they were. So when she got in, she says, "You need to know you have to be around him, eyes on him at all times." I'm like, I go, well, I mean, I am supervising. She had to supervise her visits, right? And that's what the issue was. The supervisory role that I thought it was compared to what they thought it was 2 different things. Okay, because
right.
my bedroom door was open. I know my daughter. I'm glad maybe she was going to get clean this time. Maybe this was because I told her don't come home until you're going to get clean. And when she came home that day, I hadn't seen her in like 5 or 6 months. So I'm not going to turn down an opportunity. It seems like maybe she wants to get well, and it's not like I let her take him to the store for fuck's sake. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I can understand if they came to the house. They wanted to know where Jackson was. I'm like, oh, I don't know. Ashley came by yesterday. Man. Yeah, Ashley came and got him yesterday at some point. I don't know where she is. Nobody knows where she is. And that was yesterday. Or, what I'm saying? Yeah. Right. Okay, but I was in the same house. I was just upstairs. So she goes, I don't at all times, right? And I'll never understand how this happened. I will never understand it. I wish I understood it. So I said, Ashley, don't answer the door anymore. I don't answer the door. I told her, in fact, she wasn't there when they told me that. She was getting copies. So when she came back, I don't think I really pressed the issue and printed it on her brain about, they said, because I want to be honest, I kind of blew it off, sort of. I mean, I didn't blow it off, but to me, it was like, yeah, I know, I'm watching, no, I don't need to go take me to the bathroom with me, okay? I mean, come on, like, at what point, do you not leave him anywhere in the house where she can be and I'm not? Whatever, right. Okay, it was fine. The child was fine. The child was fine. Ashley was, you could tell she was getting dope sick. I'll give it to her that she was trying to just go through that, but whatever, But she wasn't high. I don't think she was high. She wasn't with him alone. But they came back later that afternoon, like 3 hours later, and she had a supervisor with her, and they had it in their hand. They were going to remove the child from the home. And I go, wait a second. Whoa, I thought you were, because what happened was when they came back the second time, I know they were coming back, but you can't say they took him because here's what happened. Jackson opened the door, and Ashley came walking up behind him, and I'm again not immediately within 2 feet away, right? Because I'm upstairs in the bathroom actually. So, you know what I mean? Like it was so weird how they made this case out of something. It was so bizarre. And by the way, I've never been charged or arrested or anything for any child, injuries or, neglect or, anything like that ever. And neither was she. So because you always hear about, oh, well, how come they didn't take the kids? They caught DCS on them many times and they da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, if they looked us up, there's nothing there. Like nothing's happened. And I'll never understand it to this day. I just don't. And it was the most horrifying day. I can't. Oh my God. I mean, this little kid, man, we were really bonded. He's a really great kid. But they took him, so, and we never got him back. And I could see that it was, and I got an attorney. I could see they were going to draw it out as long as possible. And on one hand, they're supposed to do that to give the parents plenty of chances, right? So when the parents are not taking the opportunity to take the chances, all they managed to do is make this child go through this about 3 or 4 years instead of a fucking year. Because if she wasn't going to get her shit together, she should have known to said so instead of fucking wasting everyone's time. Because we could have moved on. He wouldn't have had to go through all that shit that he did, But anyway, so I wanted him out of foster care. He could go with another family member. They didn't want him coming back with me until as a matter of fact, what they told me to do? They told me to take parenting classes. They told me to do a hair follicle test. I did 2 of them. I did parenting classes. Every time I did something, they'd be like, okay, yeah, go away. They kept trying to get, they were really annoyed by me. I really was very annoying to them. I had an attorney now, right? And how often does that happen? The grandparent who calls them ends up getting an attorney to go after them for doing what it was that they weren't supposed to do and then didn't agree with that fucking plan. Oh my God, don't get me started on this. Oh, fucking A. I need a cigarette. I need a cigarette. Sorry about that. I feel like I just oh my God. That's just but yeah, so she adopted him. I said to that. Yeah, that's all to say about that particular thing is that I was willing to do anything to get him out of foster care. What family could he stay with? He barely knew them. They live in Henderson. He's only seen like 3 times his entire life. But I knew that that I trusted him with her more than foster care. At least that's family. That's better. That has to be better. I mean, it should be better. In most cases, it is. And in this case, I thought it would be. So she adopts him, and she suggested, I said, well, no, that's not necessary. You don't need to adopt him. I remember thinking how that was such a weird thing for her to say. That's pretty drastic. That's not necessary. It can be guardianship. You don't need to go and adopt him too. It's not necessary.
Well, the only way she could have adopted him is if your daughter had given up rights. Isn't that the case or no?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It took so long because the court kept giving both. Neither one of them was being a parent. They would keep giving them chances. Come back 6 months from now. Did you go do your drug testing? Did you go to rehab? Where the fuck they're all supposed to be doing? Getting a job. They make a very long possible list because she didn't have any. She was homeless. And she's supposed to go to drug, have color every day, and find some way with no money to get a bus or walk several miles away to do a P test. They make it really hard on you, man. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's impossible. And she couldn't live with me because I had to prove that she wasn't going to be around. So it's kind of like I was literally taken off the possibility because she was found there and she was homeless. And they thought, okay, well, this is not somewhere that this could be. So it's yeah. But anyway, so yeah, that's what that is. And she lied to me. She told me it was just going to be on paper only. This adoption thing, it's just on paper only, And I'm like, well, because they wanted someone to adopt him. They pressed the issue. So DCF says, because he's a ward of the state. His dad don't even know if what they did was legal. There's so much happening. It's over a period of 4 years. This went on for 4 fucking years. That's why I started watching you. Because I had to take my mind off of something. You can't think about this all the time. And it was driving me nuts. It was all I could think about. So I started doing your mixed mash media. I can't even talk. Your mixed mash.
Mixed media mashup, yeah.
The Wednesday night thing you did, you don't do that anymore. How come?
Well, because I got busy and things were going on, and
What if someone else were to do it or something?
They do it. Lots of people do it.
Okay, and just have it part of the group, but someone else is doing it instead of you. But it's still a Pink Poodle activity is from that group. It's not someone taking off and doing.
How many people? Well, I don't care who does it. It doesn't bother me. But the only thing that ever aggravated me is there are some people that took it and then changed it and then decided to change the name and use my same prompts and everything else so that they don't have to give me credit for it. And I'm just like, whatever.
Well, see now that's the problem, right? Because if they were going to do all that, then it literally has to say on a ticker of your below. So this follows specifically to Stacey Evans, MMM. You have to give credit for that. Where you got just like anything else, you
people that don't so they'd rather just make it try to make it like it's so different that they came up with something different when it's not different, and then they can get away with not having to worry about that. so that they don't have to give. I don't really give a shit really, but and I don't care like who does the mixed media mashup. All I ever asked was if you do the mixed media mashup, put a link to, maybe put a link to my group or channel or something saying, saying where you learned it from or got it from. That's it.
Sure.
I didn't care.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Because
I
if
mean,
that's
nobody had
the
to
case,
ask permission to do it. I didn't care.
Well, it's the truth. And does it take that long just to type that in? How
No,
hard
it's
would that
people
be?
people that are just petty,
Because the chances are more likely they're going to see it because they got you behind it, who's been doing it for several years now, and they're going to like ride on your tail, actually. So I don't know what the fuck they have bitching about, really, to tell you the truth, because they wouldn't get any clicks at all if you hadn't been doing it in the first fucking place. They need 2 people come by. I agree with you, but if it's kind of something you're taking on as an idea that made you think of something else in another way, like for example, I don't know if anyone's doing this. Here's an example that I have. One of the cards that I made for Christmas was out from I'm trying to find it here. It's from a certain paper pack that I really liked. It was it's I think this one, and it's graphic 45 or it's really adorable. It's got all these little like patchwork pages on it. I think it's Stamperia.
Oh, the Stamperia. I know which one you're talking about. I've seen that one.
And it's the Christmas one. It's got the cats and all this stuff.
Yeah.
So what I decided to do was, at first I thought, well, I'll make a card. Look, it's all there. I'll just cut this out and put together. But I thought, I feel like I've made it mine by doing that. How is that making it mine? I'm literally just cutting off that thing and sticking it on there. So I was like, okay, well, so I went and embossed and so people, this is not anything. We have all seen this before, but what I'm trying to say is to do a challenge to match the paper. So in other words, like do a challenge to a page where it's inspired by some of this paper and find a piece of paper. That's kind of cool to see it. I can't find one right now. Oh, is this one? Let's use this one. So it's be inspired. So what you would do is this would be like your instruction pad or your instruction paper. So you find some paper like this, you recreate it best as you can, and of course it'll end up being your own. And then that way, like you don't have to copy. It doesn't be black and white polka dots or nothing, but to get you to actually, and use this paper for it too. You actually use this paper to be that part of whatever the hell that is. I just think it'd be fun to do. I think it'd be fun to do, and just to see what people come up with, how to be inspired by a paper pack. It's good when they make it theirs,
Right. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone does that or not. I don't know. Not sure.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't
It came to me as a thought, like that's how I know. Like, but then again, we hear things we don't really internalize, and then they come out in an idea that you don't remember seeing it. That too.
Right.
That could be, but I don't know. But if I go around and I can never post a video because I have no absolute 100% original idea, then none of us can be posting anything because we always got ideas before.
Right.
I've been around forever. There's no original idea anymore. There just isn't. We borrow from everywhere, all over the place.
Oh, of course.
But if you're literally copying the person, copying them, their total content, you can go in your thing and you can copy and paste a whole entire year's worth of prompts every Wednesday and copy that to the fucking T. That's kind of, wow, must be nice not to do all that work. You know what I mean? So that, you can't do that. That's not cool. But if you said, I'd like to do one of these promptings too, maybe it won't be really mixed mass media, but it'll be more like the mishmash mush, or I don't know, I can't think of it, but just something, whatever, but the description can say that it's mixed media, but it doesn't have to be called that,
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because I do like to see what other people are doing. I love to see what other people are doing. And, just to get ideas from places and stuff is fun. The other challenge I'm going to do, people have already done, this is not a new one, it's very similar. I've heard people doing it. They find something on Pinterest and they copy it. They'll find an item. Well, that's not anything new because basically it's there to show you how to make it. It's all about DIY. That's the whole point.
There's a lot of YouTube channels that do stuff like that, where they'll recreate stuff from Pinterest and whatnot.
Yeah, and I think with this though, I'm not saying copy it. I'm saying be inspired by it. So in other words, like I said, don't go and find like the exact same colors and everything. Just find a piece of paper. Make. Because what's pleasing about it is the colors. So as long as you stick to this color palette here, this green, this red, this yellow, and these colors right here, and stick with this palette, you can do whatever you want, find whatever you want to. If it's got these colors in it, it'll look good. And I think it'll be really cool. People they'll learn a lot by doing that. They really will. I think that they will. If people want to do that, even, I don't know.
I like that pad. I almost bought that pad because I really liked it. That's a cool pad.
Yeah, I know I got the 8x8, so I wish I wanted to get some more of that, but this is more like
that's what I was gonna get. I think was like the 8x8. Their paper is a little on the pricey side. It's very pretty, but it's a little on the pricey side.
Yeah, it really is pretty though.
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
But yeah, so I think that, but then I come back to reality. When might I have time to do any of that stuff? I don't have time to. Here's the reality of it. Am I going to do that? Probably not. I highly, highly doubt it. But if someone else wants to do it, I don't care. Go ahead, take my idea. I'd like to have somebody do something with it because it's still a cool idea. And I don't have the time. I'm not even set up. I don't even know how to set up my camera, much less try to video a thing. The best I can do are haul videos because I don't actually have to really do anything other than just say, "Look at what I got," and it's cool.
Right.
Like that. I'll do those. But I just don't know that I'm organized enough. I might do one while I'd probably do one while I'm painting though. That one I would probably do if I'm working on a painting. I would probably do that because I don't feel like I have to really talk. You can just like watch me paint. Right. Like intuitive painting, stuff like that.
Well, I mean, if you want to make videos, you don't worry about like whether or not you're doing this, that, or the other, a certain way. Just do what you like to do, and and if people like it, they like it. If they don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Like, don't worry about it. If you want to do while you're painting, or whatever, whether you're doing hauls, whatever you want to do.
I just realized that I've been waiting to know what I'm going to do before I do anything, and now I realize I don't have to know exactly what I'm going to do.
No, you don't.
Just do something, and then maybe I'll figure it out what it is I want to do, because I really don't really.
Well, I mean, half the time I get online, I have no idea what I'm about to do. I just get online and start doing whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's more or less the past, 2 years has been more of a therapy thing for me because of just situations. I just needed, to get online and do something and not think about other things because it's frustrating,
Yeah, it is.
So you just... it's a good way to really help yourself get your mind off of things that you may not want your mind on,
I just thought of another idea that I had real fast. I just thought of this other idea. So looking at my gel plate here, the cover of it anyhow. And you were doing that cutout thing, that fancy flower thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wanted to ask you about this. Okay, so I'm sitting there and watching it. I replayed it a couple of times. So I'm thinking, I want to make that, but I'm going to use it differently. See, I told you this is what I do. I see something, I can't help but want it. And you don't either. You don't copy anything. You like just copy it, just piece by piece, like what I'm saying, like a paint by number. You're not a paint by number person. I'm not even one of those diamond people, the diamond thinking people. I used to like something like that. I used to like cross stitch, but now I just like to be able to be free and do whatever I want to, and change stuff because I think it's fun. But anyway, so the thing that you were making. If you pictured like each color paper, obviously is that color, but you could use it over and over again as basically to do like screen printing with it. So, but I was trying to figure out how to attach it to a screen print or to a screen using the vinyl. How to get, because when you're removing vinyl, a lot of times it all comes up. How do you weave something off of that mat where you don't ruin the positive pieces or the negative, so that it doesn't. So you could come back.
You're asking the wrong person, but because I've only done like 1 or 2 pieces of vinyl on my Cricut the whole time. But I remember I did do vinyl, and I didn't have a problem with it coming off because it didn't cut all the way through, and it's not stuck to the mat. Just the backing is stuck to the mat. But
you don't want the key is not to cut all the way through.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. The Cricut.
And then you have the clear tape, or the way they call that clear, basic clear tape.
Yeah, it's basically just like the clear.
You put it over, it holds everything in place, like that lettering on your wall. It's just, if you want the lettering perfect, you put that clear stuff over, sticky stuff over it, right? And then you take it to where you take it off. Can you do that to a silk screen though? The same thing.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know anything about silk screening, so that's I'm the wrong person to ask about that because I know nothing about silk screening.
Huh.
So,
So it's not that. Then you could probably just stick it to your jelly plate. Not everybody has. I haven't
Yeah.
even built mine. I bought the stuff to make one. I got the special tape for it, and then the polyester, mesh. It's not really. They don't really use silk.
To make a what? Jelly plate?
No, for a silk screen.
Oh, silk screen. Oh, okay.
And what I would do is every single one of those colors of paper that you had would be a color that I would do on paper myself. So I could do like a series of what you made. I could make like 10 of them by doing each color separately. Do 10 of each color of that color, and then but you're using paint instead of paper. And that's what I was trying to figure out how I could do that.
Oh yeah.
Now you see what I'm trying to ask,
Yeah, kind of.
So like all the pieces in place and use it like a stencil, but I need to have both the positive and the negative pieces though.
Right.
Lots of when you're moving stuff from the board things they tear and it's a big ball of sticky vinyl. So if you could put the clear whatever they call that stuff you put over it to pick it up, you could put it on there before you weeded it all. Let's say you don't.
Yeah, you could. You could do that.
So don't weed it at all. You put the whole thing and cover the whole entire thing. You don't weed it all. Then you flip it over. This is where it got complicated in my head. I'm like, wait a second. I'm like turning my head sideways. No, not really, but kind of. I don't. Anyhow, yeah. But I'm like, okay. So I flipped it over. So now we have the tape that will remove whatever you want on the one side. The other side, you have the adhesive release paper that the vinyl stuck to. Right. So you have to take that off. Something has to be sticky. So you take that off now. And the only thing now holding it together is the clear vinyl on the other side instead of the that paper. But you do a little at a time, because you don't want to. We all know that you don't want to roll an entire thing of sticky paper all in one go 5 feet long. Good luck with that, right? You do a couple inches at a time. You know how when you put contact paper on your shells and back, and you put them on, you try to get it all straight and smooth out with no bubbles and stuff in it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Probably like that. So then you have the sticky side up. So then I'm thinking you need now another clear piece of the transfer tape, whatever they call it, and so now it's now sandwiched between two of these, right? And both sticky sides are on both sides of this image that it is. So now I have on one side that I can do just the one pieces. And I don't know if it will work or not, but like if you didn't rub it down very hard, like it was barely laying on there, so make it easier so when you pull the paper up, you're only getting the pieces that you wanted. And then you flip it over, and then you can get the positive side because you have two pieces of the clear. I don't know if that would work or not. I mean, it sounds.
It might. I don't know.
To try because
I've not done anything like that, so I wouldn't know. But I'm sure.
I'm saying it would be fun for making multiple.
You might find some people that have done stuff like that.
What?
If you look it up on YouTube, you might find people that have done stuff like that, maybe, and you can get tips or whatever from that. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought of it tonight, though. I mean, I was just thinking of it tonight when you were making that thing, that really pretty picture of that exotic flower. Like, so I just it's a new idea. It's probably got a bunch of holes in it. Like, I don't trust me. If there's holes in this idea, I'll find them. I won't probably end up doing it at all, or I'll do it somewhere else. I'll figure out a way it'll work. But I just want to be able to make stencils with it like that. But stencils that are adhesive, sticky type of stencils that I'm used to using in screen printing, which is they stick to the screen. But they have a plastic that slide around. They're not going to stick to anything unless you spray it with a spray adhesive on the back, which is a huge mess, and I wouldn't recommend it. I want to be able to use these vinyl as my masks and my stencils.
No, I don't see why not. I mean, I'm sure it's doable, I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Because then when you go to transfer it onto the night you have, let's say you managed to get all of just the positive pieces all intact like it needs to be, because nothing can be moved, shouldn't be moved. You want it as accurate as possible. So now you take that and it's sitting. Now it's now attached to a clear piece of packing, whatever they call that.
Right.
Like you attach that to the screen, and I want to know if you get the permanent stuff, it probably work pretty well because you're going to be using it as a squeegee when you're squeezing the ink all the way across the screen. Every time you do a print, you're going to be doing that. So it's not going to last very long. I don't expect using these vinyl type things. I might be able to do maybe 10 prints before it starts to peel up. I'm going to imagine maybe, but I'd be happy with that though. Now you have like 10 of those, and I don't know. I mean, and actually, you probably could even do the prints on pieces of 12 by 12 cardstock, as much. I probably would do actually. I would just use that cardstock and print it on there.
Yeah.
You know, and make them. They all be a little different because they're, you know, when you put paint on the screen, sometimes it get marbling, and some of the colors didn't mix right perfectly together and stuff like that. You know,
Yeah.
so it'd be monoprints still.
Yeah, it would be cool looking.
Yeah. Hmm.
Damn it, this paper is being a pain in the ass. I can't get it off. Robin says, I doubt I could even figure out how to use the scanning code.
Where do you smoke? What are you smoking?
Huh? Me?
I thought I heard a lighter.
No, you hear me pick. Do you have a screen in front of you? Are you able to see what I'm doing at all?
Oh, you're working on the thing I was just talking about.
Yeah. That's why I was
Okay.
wondering why you were saying it as if it wasn't there.
I can't see because
Oh.
my iPad, I stand a lot when I craft like you do. I don't really sit down. I mean, I sit
Oh, I
sometimes,
sit.
but
I don't
if
stand
it's
a
super
lot.
detailed, but because I move around so much, I have to get
Yeah.
up and down, sitting down, up and down, up and down. So I'm not just want to stay up while I can do all the stuff while I'm standing up, and I do all that first. But and so it's way down here on my desk, and it's the picture is like maybe a 2x3 inch picture of you, and that's so cool that you're doing that. That's what I was talking about. Like,
Yeah.
if you could have saved that, because you're using the positive the image there, all the stuff that you peeled off of that, the positive.
Yeah, I
the
tried
negative.
to save those one time off the map, but it just was too tedious for me. I don't have the patience. My ADD.
Well, that's why you use that really that sticky
right.
paper, because you
Right,
don't have to stick on it.
right. The contact paper on my mats was sticking to the mat more, and it was just being a pain in the ass. It was just too time consuming. I just don't have the patience for it. I have no I had no interest for it.
You know what else?
Like,
You know what you could
worth
do?
it.
You know what you could do? You could do use your weight in the same effect, but you would do some of those things on clear acetate. Like, let's say that the last pieces of it, you know, their most detailed parts could be cut on there with clear acetate, and then you can just use alcohol ink or whatever and paint on and do some really cool effects instead of just using just the straight up paper all over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can do that.
And I like making things our own. That's what we do, and that's what I want to be supportive of people like that, because I don't want to sound snobby when I say this. I have to be careful how I say this, but I think that people they so badly want to do stuff that they doubt themselves to have a creative or an original idea. And in fact, they have all kinds of good ideas, but they look to see if someone else is doing it first, or how they doing it. So maybe, you know, but just do how you think. Just think it through, you know. And maybe you can, maybe not. Maybe I wasted a whole night thinking about something that it's not going to work. I have to come up with another idea, you know. Or like the transparency is kind of a cool way to get kind of a paint effect without actually having to. You know, you can just cut out several of them and just keep it. I don't know. It's not really the same, but you're painting, I guess, so it's kind of the same. But,
yeah. Well, when I make these, I'm not looking to make it my own. I'm just looking to make it because I think it's pretty, and yeah, I'm just doing something mindless that's pretty easy. It's just cutting it out and putting it together, you know, because not everything I want to make complicated or think about or deal with.
No, but you made it. You didn't copy those colors exactly.
No, I mean I copied the colors because I didn't have those colors, but at the same time,
Right.
I mean,
So
I wouldn't care if I
that's
did
making
copy
it
it.
your own.
I was just having fun with it. I don't care whether it's the same or not, but I
You
understand.
probably would have
Like,
been bored doing it.
I understand that like some people like to do everything, you know, different, and I don't like to do everything different, but I like to do, you know, I do have my things that I like to do different. But when I'm just wanting to do something mindless and not think, I just kind of do whatever is on there. I'm like, okay, that looks good. I'm going to do that.
Yeah. I mean, there's things, of course, that you follow.
My mind would explode if I had the capacity that you do. That you rattled off so many things in a matter of 5 minutes. If I had that much creativity, I'd be doing crafts night and day.
It drives me but here's the problem with this, though. But what you don't understand is that it keeps me from actually doing the fucking cool things I think about. That's the sad part of it. We don't have that.
You spend more time thinking about what to do.
It's all these great ideas. That's what I'm saying. I want to be able to share ideas. That's what I'm saying. Let's just see other people. Hey, you know, who wants to do the challenge? I'm trying to figure out how. I was just talking about with the whole cricket thing and make it a challenge. See who can figure out doing it in some kind of way.
But you do have a lot more creativity than I do, because my brain don't think like that anymore. It used to probably years ago, but my brain don't think as much like that. For everything.
Like what do you mean? Well, I don't for everything. No,
no. I mean, you have a lot of ideas about just, you know, all these things, you know, whatever, just all the ideas that you come up with all the time. You know, like my brain just doesn't think like that anymore. It used to when I was younger. but not anymore. My brain, I'll get like a wild hair up my ass, and then I'll start doing something, crazy, or I'll think of something. But typically, especially the last couple of years, I've just been tired and spent. That's why, like, I don't even do tutorial videos anymore, because I just haven't had an idea. And even if I have had an idea, I've just been like,
But see that? See,
you know what I mean? Like, that's how my attitude's been, which sucks.
But no, it is totally your attitude. And if you don't mind my saying, that's exactly why you don't.
No, that's
tell yourself that. But here's the thing. There's all different kinds of creativity. Like, for example, this card that I made right here. Okay, I didn't paint that. Did I paint that Santa Claus in there? Nope. Did I make the paper? No. Did I don't know any of it. Did I draw it? Did I write it? I cut up pieces of paper. And I like doing this kind of stuff.
Right.
This is because it's easy to do. I don't have to think a whole lot about it. We arrange it, but it's fun. But sometimes, I don't want to paint a whole thing like that. Maybe I want to do stuff like this because it's fun. And, I enjoy that. But I'm just saying that you have lots of creative ideas, but you're trying to tell yourself that you don't, but you do. This is like some self-fulfilling prophecy.
I do. I just haven't had anything major in a long time because my brain's just fried. I don't think the same way as I did. I think I don't really watch craft videos, and I don't know. I don't watch craft videos like I used to. I don't know. I don't do a lot of the things I used to do.
That's a good thing. No, that's a very, very, very good thing, actually, because if you watch too much YouTube videos, it will squeeze out any original idea you might have fucking had in the first place.
Well, actually, though, whenever I used to watch videos, I used to get more inspiration and more ideas, because that's the thing. Like, I would watch videos and I would think, oh, I have an idea for whatever they were using or something they're doing, and
that's what
break off and do something.
That's what I was talking about. That's exactly the same thing.
I can't do that anymore. My brain, my ADD is so bad lately that I can't even sit through a video. If I want to find something on YouTube, I literally pretty much scroll through everything, because I don't my ADD has just gotten out of hand, and so it's making it hard for me to have a single idea in my head, because my head is just all over the place. So I do what's familiar to me for the most part lately, because otherwise I feel like I'm jumping out of control, because my head is just not in one place.
Oh yeah, I know. I
I'm
do.
sure it has to do with
I have no projects that are not finished, and at least you finish your projects, man.
Not all of them,
for the most part. I'm gonna take that back. You should never compare. I'm sorry, dude. That's not really what I meant. I'm just saying, I wish I could be doing as well as you are, that way, because I can't even most of the time. I'm surprised I finished the
ideas and then tell me how to do them, and then I'll do them, even if you don't.
Yeah. Like I said, I would start sending my stuff to people that's half finished. If they want it, they can have it. They can finish it and make it their own.
Well, why don't you finish it?
They can send me their stuff they can't finish. Don't want to finish, and I'll finish it.
Yeah, right. Do a swap of things that people don't want to finish. That's a good idea too. If you have projects that you haven't finished, and somebody else has a project that they haven't finished, and it's something that each other knows how to do, as long as they know how to do it, you can swap projects.
It would really help to probably, exercise that part, of the right brain, the creative,
right,
abstract thoughts we have that are not whatever language you speak. We don't think everything in English language. We have thoughts that there are no words attached to it. It's a visual language in your head, and you're trying to recreate that. And it's really hard to do with words. I'm not very good with writing. I wish I could be a poet or something. I've always admired that. Being able to write really beautiful stuff.
See, it's funny. I used to write poetry and songs and all that stuff, and now I can't sit down to even concentrate to do any of that now.
Yeah. Well, I think I started thinking that maybe I'm not concentrating on stuff long enough, because maybe I got bored and it's not what I'm supposed to finish. Any more these days, I've been through so much shit that now I've gotten good at just kind of finding some weird, sarcastic, bizarre silver lining.
Right.
And it's kind of entertaining, because if you can, I'm not talking about laughing at some morbid, horrifying, brutal thing. I'm talking about just life, working awful shit, just
you have to.
My power went off today, the fucking Empower. I hate Empower because it's a long story, but whatever. But we couldn't have the power turned on right away because I don't know why, but it did come on. But it's just that kind of stuff kind of is annoying. But I don't know. Shit happens. I think this is really cute though. This is a really cute picture though. I would like to do this on a mat and put a little frame on it.
That would be cute to do.
Yeah. To figure out what to do with all my Christmas stuff, because there's stuff that I made, I don't really, or that you made or whatever, and I don't have I need a container. I need to find something, because I don't want to throw that stuff in with the rest of my stuff. I won't do it because too many things can get knocked off. No, there's no fucking way. I think that they're gonna go in the envelopes for sure. Where are they? I'm actually showing them right now. Yeah, they need to all go in the envelopes first of all. Second of all, they're not gonna go in anything that's like Instant Coke and stuff. But I have a book, I have a binder, and I have a thing where it's not real organized, but it's like those pouches, those zipper pouches you can buy that you can put in a 3-ring binder kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a bunch of those. And it's just sits on my shelf, and I think that's what I'm gonna do for now. But I just love this blue one so much. Man, I love this one. But where's the other one too? Wait, we're missing one of your cards. Hold on, where's the? Oh wait, where's a sparkly one? That gorgeous one that I had to have, and nobody was gonna give this card to me. It's that really beautiful blue snowflake one. Where is it? Hold on, it was here, but then I was messing around with these right here.
And Laura and anybody else that came in that I didn't. Oh no. No. How dare you?
Oh, here it is. Yeah, see, that's exactly it. It shouldn't be underneath all that crap right there. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Put this in an envelope. This is just so gorgeous, though. I just love this so much. And it's got so many cool colors, sparkly beautifulness.
That's one that I made, that one?
Yeah.
Which one's that? Oh, okay. I remember that one now. Sorry. I didn't remember. I remember. That's the one that I sat there and tediously colored all the little snowflake things, I think.
Yeah.
Or either embossed or colored. I don't know what I did. I don't remember.
You did a lot of stuff on this. Like, this is an example of you making it your own, because you got lost in it. You're just doing intuitive coloring and intuitive mark making and intuitive decisions that, you were remote, you were finding your muse. And it's so fun to be able to create. I don't always do that. Sometimes I have to do other things to be able to get to a point where I can just kind of just go off. And that's always the magic for me when that happens. It doesn't happen all the time, which is why it makes it more magical when it does. But this is just beautiful, though. It's a beautiful color.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it.
I didn't get different. See, I have to see this tripod is too tall because it's like way up there. I'm gonna have to, like, your camera's like right above your desk. Mine's not. Like, it's not.
Well, that's because I have an arm that's attached to the wall that my camera is hooked to, like a telescoping arm that comes out with my camera attached to it. So I don't have like a regular tripod.
I don't know. This is like for a camera and stuff. It's not really.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the one he got me, though, with that light.
Did it come with a tripod? What the hell? What is clumpy?
Yeah, it's a tripod with that circle light thingy.
Oh, I see. I got you. So it's like a tripod, too. Okay.
It's attached to a tripod. I have now 3 tripods, but this one I put underneath the camera. I got this one for Christmas. And it's got, like, all this remote control to change the colors and stuff. It's not on. Let's see. Is it plugged in?
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. I've seen those before.
It's not. I don't think it's plugged in. But anyhow, I haven't used it yet. It's real gangly and big. Like, I really maybe if I use it as a light, I'm going to take it off the tripod and maybe hang it on the wall or something, because the tripod takes up a lot of room on the floor. I don't have a lot of space in here.
Yeah, it does.
Did you see my bead curtain I'm making? See, I don't have better lighting here. There's no light fixture in the ceiling. All I have is this.
You know, for lighting, the best thing to do is you can go on Walmart.com and get those cheap desk lamps that have a little clip that clip to a desk. Those cheap, like, school desk lamps.
Yeah.
And it has like the little little you can move the lamp up and down because it has like that metal thing that's like snaked, and you can that kind of lamp. If you get like 2 or 3 of those and put daylight LED bulbs in them and put them around your desk, it'll be nice and bright.
What kind of lights is it?
LED bulbs at the daylight
LED.
the daylight LEDs, not the soft white. The soft white, they cast a yellow cast on everything. They're not as nice to use as the daylight bulbs.
Could I not use like a flash on here or something?
A flash?
Well,
I
you
don't
see
think
the
so.
the beads hanging in here. It's just not very bright in here.
That looks
But
so cool.
I cut them all, and some of them are really, really long, down to almost the floor. This is just on a rod in the closet. I took the doors off the closet because they're in the way. So this is part of the closet, and I just looped them over. But this isn't even all. There's a lot more than this actually. I think I'm gonna have enough to go across my window over there. See how I like the sun up on the top over there?
Yeah.
If it was hanging above that where the windows exposed, it looked really pretty right there, I think.
Yeah.
Like a glance or something kind of. But yeah, I look forward to doing this today. And there's a lot more. Here's the rest of the beads I haven't even done. There's a bunch more beads in here.
This one's really cool.
Yeah, I can finish it. I can finish it. It wouldn't take that long, actually. I mean, I just need another a tension rod. I guess a tension rod, maybe. Sorry, my camera's all wonky. But yeah, so that's why I'm kind of glad that Christmas is over, only because I feel like I could move on to do some other stuff that I've kind of been wanting to do, but I put off because I needed to make Christmas cards and stuff. And I wanted to. But I wanted to, and that's cool. But then, but in the back of my head, I'm like, oh, I can't wait to gather my oil paints, paint and stuff. So on that aspect, I'm looking forward to that for sure. So
yeah.
But yeah, thank you for helping me. This was really helpful to have your company and kind of just in my head kind of work it out. Nothing else.
Laura says she has 3 track lights and a really bright light with a long arm on your desk. Cool.
Yeah, I have an aught light, even one of those aught lights.
Yeah.
I lost the cord. They've made 2 cords. A cord that comes off of it. I don't know why, but they did. So that one's missing. The part you have to connect to the light that goes in the wall. Don't know where it is. Even came with this big arm extension magnifying glass right here. You see it? It's really long.
Wow.
And this is attached to the aught light. I got it at Goodwill for like $20.
Oh, wow.
It kind of stands on the floor. It's the floor standing kind too, actually.
Wow.
I know, because those are
damn expensive.
I know, right? But I can't use it until I use it.
I never understood the hype of them, but people love them.
The lighting is as close to natural lighting as you can get.
It's a daylight light is what it is, probably.
It is to get
and they probably started having those out before they had daylight bulbs, and now everybody has daylight bulbs. That's why.
It is. Yeah, you're right. That lamp is that old. You're absolutely right about that. That wasn't like. I mean, it was still kind of new, but nobody was really doing it all. So that's what made the lamp more special then. It's not so special now. Just go get a light bulb now.
But
that's
why I never see those aught lights anymore really for sale. I mean, I think they are for sale, but you don't see them as much as I used to see them. I used to see them a lot for sale, and then all of a sudden I just kind of stopped. I don't see them as much, and I'm wondering.
This is the kind where the lamp thing bends. So it's the thing you can put on the floor, and then the light is like one big curvy bendy thing. Right. So the whole lamp is bends with the light attached to it, so you can bend it however you want to, which is pretty cool. It's not like a stationary place where the bulb is. You can move it all over the place, so that's pretty handy. If that aspect of it. I wonder if I can make it. I don't even know where it is right now, but. And I need to sell some stuff too. That's the other one. That's the other thing I need to do. I need to sell a bunch of my stuff. I need to get rid of it. I need to do de-stash, really. I do. I have a huge wardrobe box in the living room that I've been filling up for the last 3 or 4 months with stuff that I want to just give away. And that wardrobe box is like pretty much full. It's so heavy I can't even move it, so it's kind of stuck in the. But it's got all kinds of stuff in there that there's no trash or anything in it. It's just like you get, like there's fabric samples in there. There's wallpaper sample stuff in there. There's books, pages, and I don't know. There's a lot of stuff, magazines and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't want to throw it away because I mean it's just somebody would use it, if they want to do collage and stuff. So
Yeah, do a giveaway on your channel or something.
Huh?
Do a giveaway on your channel would be cool.
yeah, maybe I'll give away that other my Cricut Air cutter, the older one. If anybody even wants it, I don't know.
I'm sure they
It's
would.
like it was the first one that they came out with.
Right.
That was the Bluetooth one.
Yeah, that's the one I had. Yeah.
Like 5 years ago or something.
Yeah. I had that.
It was a big deal when it came out. Like that was They started improving on it. I only bought the maker because I liked that I could use cut fabric.
Yeah.
And there's things that you can't. That Cricut can't. You can't. It has to be a maker. It just does. So I'm looking forward. I have so many projects. See, that's the thing. I feel like I want to just like write them on a piece of paper and just put my hand in a jar and just pull them out of the jar. Okay, well, here's my idea. I thought of, okay, this is what I'm doing today. I've done that before. I really have. Like write a letter to so-and-so or go and, I don't know, like whatever, any number of things, just odd little things, because I really, sometimes I don't even, my ADD like you, I can't even like make up my mind to even start sometimes on something. Which, like it's just.
I know, I do it too.
And it's not necessarily a bad thing in the sense that I like it, that there's that creative part of me, but it's frustrating. What I hate about it is it makes it really hard to actually fucking do it. So
Right.
as nice as it may all sound and look in my head, it'd be nice if you actually saw it in real life and it actually happened.
Right.
I mean, I think anybody in this room right now, any artist, all you guys can know exactly what I'm talking about. Like you want to make something, you don't know what. You're like, well, you have this up, but what are you going to use it for? Like, how are you going to what? Like that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, this year was the first year that, like, for Halloween, I had, a couple of projects I wanted to do, and I didn't do it at all. Like, I started it, and I've never done that. Usually, if I start it, I'll finish it. And it aggravates me that I started it and wasn't able to finish it. Because that's not normal for me. Because normally I will finish it. I will do it until it's done. But for some reason, not for some reason. I know why, but my brain is just unable to do long projects right now because
it can't right now because you're maxed out on fight or flight plans and shit. You're busy trying to survive. You don't have like that kind of capacity because we're too busy 24/7 making sure are we safe? Are we safe? Are we safe? Is it okay?
Yeah.
Is it okay? Am I going to be all right? I mean, whatever your situation is, and we're always constantly just like, what's going to happen? Like I don't know. Maybe not everybody's like that, but I am.
No, I'm like that. I'm always. I'm very. Everything depends on, my environment. My environment makes a huge difference on my life and everything in it. Like some people, it doesn't matter. So, I wish I could be like that. Like, doesn't matter what's going on in their life, what chaos is going on in their life. They can concentrate on their thing or whatever it is they do, or they can turn it. They're able to turn off whatever it is that's going on or whatever stuff is happening, and they're able to do their thing, and I cannot do that. If there's something going on, I have such a hard time focusing on anything else. And, being that, like, and so it became very difficult for me to do any kind of like tutorial projects or anything like that where I was doing videos.
You have to move project to project. You have to, okay, stop doing this part now. You got to do this part now, which is differently what you were just doing. You have to like do these steps, right?
Yeah. But I just wasn't able to do any kind of like thought out tutorials or even like the classes that I do for my Patreon are very difficult for me to do right now because I have to plan that out. And it's hard to plan that out when I don't get any quiet in this house. And the only time I have any time to myself or time to think is when I do a live stream, which is obviously not a time I could plan out anything else. So it's very difficult for me because I have to deal with someone who makes life very hard for me every day because they, they're just a pain in the ass in every aspect, and they don't allow me to have any quiet. They don't respect anything that I do, and they don't do anything to help with anything. So I always feel like I'm in this losing situation no matter what.
Well, you are
And
because you're relying on him to be able to have that, and you don't need to get that from him. You already possess the power to do whatever you want, regardless of it.
no, I know that.
You know?
That's not what I mean. Like, he has nothing. I'm not relying on him for anything. I was just hoping that him being here would be able to help me out with some of this heavier stuff.
Yeah. That's cool. I mean, I understand that.
But he doesn't do that. I mean,
so he's really not. He's not the help you thought he was going to be, and actually ended up being more work, like babysitting a small child.
Yeah, like having a small child.
He basically might as well be your child, honestly.
Yeah, and instead of being like a normal child where you can punish them and give them consequences.
It's not an adult relationship.
No, it's not an adult relationship, because he will not allow it to be. And there's times when he'll say, you don't ever talk to me, and then I'll talk to he'll ask me a question about something, but then he'll turn around and give like childish response to what I'm saying. And I'm like, forget it. I don't want to talk to you if you're going to act like a child, because if you're going to act childish, then this is not a conversation I want to have. And it's like, I don't want to deal with it. And it's
me either, man. And I used to be I was the kind of chick that had to always be in a relationship. As soon as if I got out of one relationship, I'd be panicking, like, oh my God, am I going to find anybody? It was all about, I had to have a man, and it just the serious things that have happened over as I got older, and went through some really bad stuff in a relationship. It was very abusive and all that. But and now somehow I just transitioned to where I like being alone so much. If Chris is supposed to have been here. He said he wants to. I don't really know, but or something. But I conveniently don't have room for him to stay here because this room I'm in right now. Okay, I was originally designated for a place where he could sleep if he was spending the night, and I'm talking about not in my room. I mean, he's okay with that. Like, he was fine with that. It doesn't mean we don't sleep together, so to speak. It just means that he can go now, just down the hall, and go in your own bed now. Good night.
Right.
After
Chris and I split up, this was like 10, 12 years ago, or 10 years ago, whenever it was. I don't know. It was a while ago. I dated a little bit, but then I just decided, I just don't want to deal with it anymore. And so it was a good 8 or 10 years ago now, I think, we split up in 2009. So however long ago that was, I don't know.
Oh, you and Chris broke up in 2009?
Yeah.
Okay. But you just stayed together as friends and stuff?
Well,
roommates with benefits?
No. I mean,
friends with benefits.
There's no friends with benefits.
There's got to be benefits. When the fuck is he there? Well, hold on a minute. Are you telling me there's no benefits?
No. Well,
what?
Because
okay,
he owns
bye.
this house. He owns
bye,
this
Felicia.
house.
See you later.
Listen.
Okay, sorry, I'm listening.
He owns this house with me, so it's not as easy of a situation as.
No, I knew that.
Plus,
I know.
Plus, I get my health insurance through him, so it's not as easy as I can just say bye, because I lose health insurance, and he's spiteful enough to take it away too. So.
Yeah, we like domestic partners.
It's not an easy situation. It's not something I can just go, well, get rid of them. Yeah.
No, you're domestic partners in a way. You're like domestic partners, really.
No,
I mean, like you.
Not really.
Well, on a level that like you rely on him for some of these small little things, but right now it's more convenient to not have to deal with that than it is a bigger picture.
I was happier when he was not here, for sure. Absolutely, I was much happier all by myself. Him being here has definitely taken my mood and my life down a few notches, because he just, shits all over everything. And, anyway, we broke up, and the point is, I decided a couple of years after that, after trying to date and all this, and I just wasn't interested. And I'm just not interested in dating anybody. And I just like,
I know, right? You start feeling like it's kind of nice.
Yeah, it is nice, because I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't want to deal with it. I've done all that.
Well, I'm not trying to
I was glued in the face to another guy. I can give a shit about what another guy has to say. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to listen to his stupid stories. I don't want to hear about his life. I don't care, because men to me are nothing but like these. To me, when I and no, I'm not a lesbian. It has nothing to do with that. It's just men to me. I look at a man, and all I think of is all they want to do is like impose their life on me. They don't give a shit about me. They don't give a shit about anything. They just want to, they want to like tell their life to me and for me to sit there and listen to them. And guess what? I don't want to hear it. I don't care. And so I don't care about sex. So that solves that problem. And so I don't give a shit. So I won't date anybody. I don't want.
For me, I'm really similar to that. Difference is that I told Chris, because I've known him for a really long time. He was Chris for 10 years was the guy who was on the what do they call the friend zone.
Yeah.
When I met Chris 20 years ago, he was always in the friend zone. I was never attracted to him in any kind of way. Yet he was always driving me to my boyfriend's houses, picking me up from this dude's house because I wanted to leave, so come get me and drop me off. Some, he anytime I asked for, he was there, but we were doing drugs at the time, and I couldn't have not one more day, not one more fucking minute. I mean, it got so out of hand. My shit was all being stolen. My RV was stolen. My life was just shit. Long story short, I went back, and that's the first time. And this was after relapse. I had relapsed after 6 years, by the way. This was 6 years after I relapsed. That's what I had. And it was a good about 2-year, 3-year run there. But I learned a lot, and I couldn't hang out with anybody that I knew. Even though Chris never fucked me over not once or stole from me or any of that stuff, I really could trust him. So, but even then, I knew I couldn't even talk to him either. And I deleted all the numbers off my little Nokia brick phone. Remember those?
Yeah.
Or the brand new ones when they started making the flip phones, and that was all a big thing.
Yeah.
I had that one. It was a
I had one of those too.
I know, right? I still have it. It was red. It's like I thought it was so sexy, man. I had like it's like the phone of the day, the fashion one.
Did it have like a little on the flip part when it was closed? Did it have a little screen on the outside of it?
Yeah, where you could have it would tell you like who's calling and stuff.
That's the one I had. It was red too. Mine was red.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, it's a sleek looking little phone. I think the design was kind of cool on it. I liked how it felt in your hand. It was a nice shape too. It wasn't like
I hated the people that wanted to text with you because back then you had to text by hitting 1 2 2 2 3. And it was like, oh my god, like it took too long. I'm like, just call me.
Yeah, I still think it takes too long.
Yeah, I do too. I don't like texting very much.
It's for me. I'm too lazy. It's not that I'm lazy. I don't know. I probably would just like to.
So you've known Chris like for a long time. I've known my Chris for a really long time. We were best friends in high school. He was there when I got married the first time. He was my best man. I had a best man. He was my best friend.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we were best friends when we were younger.
Yeah, that's cool.
Angela, if she's still in here, she's a friend of mine from high school. She was in the chat a little while ago. She knew Chris too. I tried to set him up with Angela.
What?
Well, we were friends. I had no interest in Chris whatsoever.
Yeah, Angela, exactly. There was nothing about him that I was attracted to.
I had a boyfriend. He had girlfriends.
Not his looks. I wasn't not his looks. He's not particularly like handsome. I mean, it's not ugly, but I'm just saying, like I didn't really. I didn't have no standards for him. Basically, he didn't have to really be a lot in some ways.
Right.
But now I get pissed at him because I forget. I need to stop thinking that for him to prove he loves me, he's a fucking mind reader, and all he does is spend every moment of his time in his head thinking about me. Because if he's like me, he's thinking about him a whole lot. Okay, and so I just try to remember that. So many things can look one way, you could be so fucking wrong. And the worst part about it is finding out that you're wrong when it's too late. You assume the worst thing. Why? Because you're in fear, because it's always been the worst thing, so why would it be the worst thing this time? I have to prepare myself and assume that it'll be the fucking other worst thing. But that's a horrible way to live, man. I can't do it anymore. I'm burned out of living like that. That takes a lot of energy to have that much just I don't know, and if you can carry it around, it's an energy. I just, what, I think I'm just gonna leave that over there, man. I'm gonna keep walking on. This is like a big old bag of rocks, man. You can tell I smoke though, can't you? I am a little different when I smoke weed, though, huh?
Yeah. Well, not really. I mean,
I know I talk different. Like I talk like I'm about to pass out. Like I'm really sleepy. I talk really slow. I don't usually talk. I talk fast, but very slow. It's an interesting thing to do. Oh my god! Oh man!
I gotta get my ass off of here, but I keep finding other things to do.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about with Chris though and stuff.
The problem is I got up at 8:00 last night, so I woke up at 8:00. I had my alarm set. I couldn't sleep. The dogs were driving me nuts. I slept for an hour, and then I was up until like I don't know. I think it was up to like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So I set the
Yeah.
alarm to get up at 4:30. I said I don't want to sleep any later than that because then when I go to bed, like I knew that when I went to bed tonight, I needed to be able to get up to do the auction and be able to be downstairs by 4:30 and have everything ready and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to be tired, but I set my alarm and I woke up. And I remember grabbing my phone and shutting the alarm off and laying there because Winnie was laying so cute next to me. I was petting her, and the next thing I knew, it was 8 o'clock at night. So I must have fell back asleep and didn't even realize it because it was only like 3.5 hours sleep that I got. But I was gonna deal with it because I was like, whatever, I'll just deal with 3.5 hours sleep just so that I can, get up and make sure that I'm up. And stupidly, that was a bad idea, I guess.
Yeah. Oh.
Because I didn't wake up. I didn't actually wake up.
Well, it's over now, man. It's in the past.
Yeah, but now I don't want to
They
go to
love
sleep
you.
because I don't want to go to sleep now because I was up till I woke up at 8 o'clock last night, so now I'm wide awake.
Yeah, I took some extra Adderall just to stay awake. Actually, I probably would have passed out if I hadn't taken an extra Adderall. It's a really low dose. It's only 10 milligrams. And I've been on the same dose. I have not done any like, oh, I lost him because I took them all in a matter of days or something. I really do take them I don't even take them as often as I even could as prescribed, because that's how I deal with all medications. I don't do anything other than the Prozac I have to take every day. So that's not one of those things that's it's not a PRN really. Whereas I kind of think that Adderall is sort of a PRN, so is medical marijuana is a PRN.
I take all kinds of things, but I'm very skittish about what I take and how I take it. So I'm always afraid that I don't want to take this together with this because it might cause a problem. I have like fears of reactions with things ever since.
I just don't like the dependency factor on it. Anytime you rely on a medication, if you don't have it, you're fucked. You are so fucked because you've been on that medication for years now. Your brain chemistry was never given a chance or a space to figure it out and actually create that chemical on its own. I wouldn't take a fucking pill. My brain would already be doing that, which it should be doing. But like you said, it's busy worrying about other shit right now. Too busy for that stuff right now.
Well, my doctor
too busy to deal with that.
My doctor had put me into a good habit with the Adderall of taking vacations, she calls it, from it.
Yeah, I do.
I don't take it. I don't take it every day.
Me either. Me either. I alternate. Like the day that I do that, I usually maybe smoke. I don't do medical marijuana the same day as Adderall unless it's like I'm not really that high anymore, and maybe I can't pass out right now. I have other shit to do, so like I took one. So because I would have gone to sleep otherwise, I'll admit I do that. But I don't do that very often. To me, it's making use of it in a way I need it to work for me. Right. And I only took one. It's 10 milligrams. It's like the dosage I get. It's like what you give a 12-year-old or something. It's really not that much, which is why I don't take them every day. So that when I do take them, I take them. So when I do take them, I can take more at one time because I don't take them every day. So that means I'm taking more in a day than prescribed, but I don't take them every day. So that's how I fucking do it. And I make a problem with that and kiss my ass. Because I don't want to sound like something like alarmist or anything, but there are pretty things to be alarmed about. But we're trying to go to sleep pretty soon. I don't want to worry about that kind of shit right now, so it doesn't matter. That's too heavy. That is too heavy. Oh my god. All right. Well, good night, everybody. If I can see the chat in here before I say goodbye. Who's in here? Good night, Rhonda. Good night, Laura. Good night, Nightbot.
Nightbot. I'm eating my cookies. Yes, what the hell I was eating. I'm picking on my cookies over here because I'm hungry because I've been sitting here for however long. But I want now I got interested in putting this stupid ribbon on here.
Laura said that she destashes and gives to Defy. Yeah, me too. I've done that. But I can't afford to send heavy stuff like fabrics, which is why I end up not sending them that because I had like 50 of those things. And like it would have been massive expensive, and like they can find you can find a matte fabric that's pretty easy. It's not that hard really, and it's expensive to ship them. It's dumb. I think it's fair to say that they should be shipped with the book. You know how you can ship things with this book.
Medium mail. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be considered because it is a fucking book. It's got a cover. It's got a back. It's got pages
Well,
in the middle. It's a
can't just
fucking
be
book.
here's the
Okay?
thing, it can't just be a
It's a
book.
book.
It has to be an educational book. That's what is media mail.
It's education. I'm learning about colors.
Well,
I'm learning about fabrics. What kind of
there's a
velvet
fine
is this?
line
What
there,
quality?
but anyway.
It's a tool.
Well, yeah, but they have to have a criteria. And I understand that. I push the limits on that all the time, but I understand that, you know, they have their limits and they
But
have
okay, so like coloring books, you can't do coloring books
No.
because adult coloring books.
That's not educational. It has to be fit like literal educational material, like
I know.
school
You know what? But the
books.
thing is that the only reason they would want to see that is if there weren't any boxes in it in the first place, because they X-ray everything. So if there's book, because you know you can't tell through an X-ray what kind of fucking book that is. You can see it's shaped like a book. And I had no problem doing it. If there's nothing else but those books, I wouldn't ship anything with it. I'd really only be those books, like not other stuff with it. You know, like it would be just legit, just books and an X-ray.
Well, it doesn't matter because it doesn't matter whether they X-ray it or not. Sometimes they're allowed to open the mail. If it says media mail, they're allowed to open and check it.
Yeah, if they're they have to be suspicious, though, man.
They've done it. And they've opened mine before, and they've had to ask.
Well, did your package smell like weed or something? Is that why?
No, they open it because they open random packages that say media mail.
But there were stacks of money in there, not books.
Yeah, right. They open these books and they have they're all cut out. And they have
It's a coupon book.
Yeah,
it'd be nice. I mean, filled with $100 bills. That'd be sweet. It's turning out like a freaking stick.
Hey, that's educational.
Post-it note. I'm getting goofy now. I'm gonna go lay down and drink another big glass of water. So good night, everybody.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night. Thanks, Stacy. It was fun hanging, man. It was good. We always laugh and have a good time. You know, always. I really enjoy hanging out with you guys. All right. Well, good night, you guys. Bye.
Good night. I don't know. Ugh, I made a mess of that, didn't I? Well, maybe that's not such a good idea. All right, well, no, that's not a good idea. I'll just let that glue dry. Just gives it extra strength. I'm not going to do what I was trying to do because it was just causing a problem. I was trying to put that ribbon there, but that glue will dry. It wasn't working out, so I'd take it off because it was being too much of a pain in the ass. I think when I do that with cardstock on the edge, it works better, but I don't feel like sitting there messing with the cardstock on that. So I'll let that glue dry. That'll just give it a little extra strength. Yeah, I was picking at my cookies. Whatever I've left of them anyway. Let's see. I think that came out really pretty. Now there was another piece to go in the middle that it would frame it and put yellow in here, but I actually don't want to put that because I think it looks pretty with the sparkly and I don't want to cover any of that up. Originally I was going to do it, but I don't like the idea of covering that up. I think it looks pretty the way it is. With the sparkle layer being like the final layer around the outside. I think covering it up would be crazy. I think it looks better like that. Sometimes if I see the tape popping out anywhere, I kind of like push it under I mean, obviously, if you look at it from angles, like weird angles, you'll see some tape. You'll see the white. But if you're looking at it like normal, you shouldn't really see any tape, which I don't. Because if I do, I'll take it and like, I'll poke at it to get it to push in a little bit so you don't see it. But anyway, I hate that I'm not tired because that's going to cause a problem. I wish I would have just gotten up at 5, whatever that was, 4:30 was it? Did I say? See, at 4:30 or 5. Anyway, whatever time it was. I wish that I would have just gotten up. That aggravates me that I didn't. Because I would have been fine. I mean, yeah, I would have been tired for a little while, but I would have been fine. I would have woke up and I would have been fine. And then I would have been tired by like 6 o'clock this morning and went to bed at a normal time and then been able to get up for the auction and not be overly tired. So now I'm going to be tired for the auction, which sucks, which I didn't want to do. I didn't want to be tired for the auction, but unfortunately now I'm going to be. Because I'm not able to sleep right now. I could try, but I don't think it's going to get me far. I do have a couple of things I have to do, though, before I go to bed anyway, so maybe that'll get me tired. I don't know. But anyway, I'm going to get off of here. Thanks for hanging out with me while I cleaned my Christmas crap. Now it's in the hallway in 4 big tubs sitting in the hallway, which I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with it. I don't exactly have a place for it yet. So that's fun. But anyway, I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you later tonight, this afternoon at the auction, where you'll see that up for auction. And where's that other card? I had that card that I found. I'll stick that in the auction too. Why not? Because I forgot that that existed. I forgot that was there. It was got lost in one of the drawers, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, I hope you have a good night, day, whatever the hell it is. And I'll see you guys later. Have a good afternoon, evening, good night. Oh, my camera's turned around. I just realized that. I forgot to turn it back around the right way. I'll do that later. Bye, everybody. Bye, Rhonda. Bye, Laura. I think you guys are the only ones in here anyway. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.